Woo-hoo. Here it is. The last time you'll see me this year. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is New Year's Eve. The eve of a new year. I mean, they don't... Okay, shut up. Don't deconstruct it and spoil it for everybody. New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Elena, hello. Mike. Kitty. Oh yes, it's Troll Amnesty too. I will be releasing some trolls tonight. And they can determine how long they last. Like the all the criminals being released from the jails. We'll see if they end up going back. Recidivism. Let's see. So, welcome. I'm here for the next 7 hours at least. We're going to party, chat, do fun stuff, ring in the new year. I think England already rang it. The UK is already you're already in 2025, right? So all the Brits and the Aussies are coming to us from the future. They may be all passed out by now. So, let's see. When does... Let me do math. Let me do numbers. 5 p.m., 8 p.m. 4 more hours is East Coast, midnight, which would be 9 o'clock my time, and then 10 o'clock Central, 11 Mountain, and 12 p.m. Yes. So, in 4 more hours, leave a comment. Usually, I don't know why. Like, I leave comments on videos when I have something to say. Like, when I saw something in the video that I just have to express my opinion about, I'll leave a comment at the bottom. So, apparently, people don't have too many opinions on my videos. Maybe they agree. I'm usually right, so it's not surprising. That's probably why I get a lot of comments. I'm just stating very obvious, matter-of-fact truths. Okay, let's see. Where do we begin? Did anything happen in the news today that was interesting? I'm still on my fry high. That was so good. I don't know what it is about those McDonald's fries. They have a magic about them. So I'm in a very positive space right now, and I hope it continues to next year. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. And tomorrow we're having our all-day New Year stream. All right, let me see what's going on with these trolls. I pulled up my list. I'm still not sure how I want to do this. I'm looking at some of the names. I don't know if I want to announce who I'm releasing. If I just want to release. Some of them are probably not going to ever come off. Eric Lawless, you still owe me my $5. You're not getting released till I get my money. Some of these people, I don't even know who they are. They just got blocked for something they said while they were here. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to go about this. Well, let me start with the obvious ones that I know I want to relieve. Transgender Jesus saves. As long as it's not combat wombat, I'm willing to release he, she, they, her, it. I think they're mainly just a troll that kind of push the boundaries a little bit too much. All right, transgender Jesus. I think it's appropriate to release you from the tomb since you are Jesus and you symbolize resurrection for everybody. So we will let you lead the resurrection of the trolls. Transgender Jesus saves is now off of block. Oh, actually, do I have to save it each time? Fuck, this is gonna... You know what? It wants me... It wants every... If I release them one at a time, I have to pull it back up every time I go to a new person. So I'm going to have to just batch release. So none of you are going to be officially released until I hit save. And that's going to take a while as I go through the list. Willow, if you're out there, and if somebody can get the message, you know what? I tell you what, if there's a Discord open, I know you hang out in drama Discords. If somebody here has access to one of the drama Discords, and you can let these people know that they're being released, and they're welcome back on the channel. Welcomed is very conditional. But I know Willow and I had a conversation in the past about their getting blocked. So I'm going to release Willow. Some of these are socks and trolls. Though I think the socks and the trolls are not going to get. They're like accounts that impersonate other accounts as troll accounts. I think they're going to stay on block. Some of these people, I have no idea who they are. Part of me thinks if you're on the block list, you ended up there for a reason. I mean, I doubt how. I shouldn't spend too much time overthinking this. How many of these people are going to actually come back? I'm just releasing the names that look like they might not be trolls. How's that? Dutchy, 100% you're staying on the block list. My channel has been nothing but improved without your interference. I have a Joey Waffles account blocked, but I think that's a troll Waffles. I'm going to leave that one alone. Hey, Jess, I'm releasing trolls. I'm going to, it's an end of the year forgiveness. We'll give them another chance. We'll see how long into the next year they make it before they end up back on this list. Yeah, some of these people I just don't know and don't remember blocking. I think I'm going to leave Miss Liliana alone. She was another one that it brought a lot of peace to the channel once she got herself on the list. Proby, I'm going to give Proby a pass. Proby, you're off the list. You can come back. Yeah, I really just don't. I don't even know how to let loose. I mean, who to let loose. Tonic, 100% is staying on the list. If you are a person that feels like you were unfairly blocked, and I didn't release you, and you want to make your case for being released or jog my memory or something, just get someone to get a message to me. I'm feeling very generous at the end of the year. Let's see, Amanda Erickson, you can stay on the list since you lie so much about me. And by the way, those of you coming back, do read the community guidelines. All of the answers how to not get blocked, in all of the answers to how not to get blocked are in there. It might help you stick around. Um, Alexander McQueen, you're back. Pat S, come on back if you want. Don't fuck it up for yourself again. Most of these people got blocked for going after certain people in the chat. If they could just not do that, it would be very easy. Oh, are there fireworks where you are? Um, I want to ring in the different time zones. So whoever's on the East Coast, I want to pick a city that's doing some kind of cool New Year's Eve celebration that we can stream. It can't have copyrighted music to it. That's the only exception or restriction. Blockbusters, is that a movie? I haven't seen that one. They scare your animals. Yeah, they're real big about that here too. They hate. I've never like we love fireworks where I come from, and growing up we did fireworks. We lived out in the country, so you could go to the fireworks stands, and we got all these cool fireworks. And people that hate fireworks are just Scroogey buzzkills to me. And it's all about, oh, you're gonna give my dog PTSD. And they make entire posts. They virtue signal it. They virtue signal it over it up here. They'll make entire threads and posts about the fireworks and how the poor animals, and then all these people will come out and validate and confirm them, and they'll demonize the evil fireworks lovers that are just enjoying fireworks and wanting to have fun on New Year's Eve. It's a bunch of Karens, if you ask me. What did they lie about? Um, oh, what didn't they lie about? Everything you can think of about me. Um, oh, Ghostbusters. I saw it when it first came out, but I don't remember much about it. Um, it wasn't an interview. It was a job specialist. I don't even know what the exact title is, but they sit with you and they. It was a lot of brainstorming on where, like, what kind of jobs to look for, how to match your resume to job descriptions. It's so here's what's happening in the job search world. The machine has taken over, and it's all about getting through the machine. It's these AI filters. The employers. There's a big distance now between employers and job seekers, and there's this technocratic set of loops and hoops that you have to make it through. So it's kind of like figuring out a video game or a puzzle. So you have to take your skill set, and instead of communicating them to another human, which is what I'm good at doing, you have to package them in a certain form on a resume or an application or a cover letter, and then you have to get that through these machine filters, because now they score your resumes on how well it matches what they're looking for in the job description. And it's a very very detailed yes, algorithm. Yes, exactly. So now you have to orient your skill set and resume to an algorithm that then has to deliver it to the human on the other side. And if you can't get past this algorithm, the chances that the human's even going to see your resume are very small. Like, there's certain resumes that rise to the top. That was my impression after sitting down today for over an hour looking at this, was that it's too much bullshit. Put me in front of, if you need an employee that bad, if that is a business need of yours, then let's talk. But if you're gonna make me jump through this technocratic resume process, that's so stupid to me.
Yeah, I agree with you, but this has been going on for at least as long as I've been working, so.
It used to not be this way. Like, I've never, most of the jobs I got, almost every single job I got was through networking, my personal network, job fairs, hiring events like where I can meet in person, like see the person in person, and then they can make their own judgment of me. They can get their own impression of me. I don't come across in print how I like. It's very hard to communicate both my personality and what I bring to a job in print to an algorithm. It's much easier for me to communicate to a person and have a person get a sense of me on their own from talking to me. And so I need opportunities that put me in front of people.
Yeah, so I've pretty much been working the other way. I've been trying to work from first principles because what these career coach people, they haven't applied for a job for a while, so I can't really trust them what they have to say, especially in the tech field that moves far too fast for me to comprehend. So I'm trying to go work from first principles and try it that way.
What are some of the first principles that you're discovering that are working?
Um, Apply on the corporate websites rather than trying to
Oh
use.
yeah, I do that whenever I can. But now there's tools where you can take your resume and the job description from the corporate website, and the AI will target your resume to that specific job description. And so now when you send your resume to the corporate directly to the company, it's more in line with what they're looking for, and it
Yeah,
might get past their filter.
yeah.
But
Plus,
it
we
just
have.
seems like a game. This doesn't seem like people that are serious about hiring talent would do. This seems like a game. It's like busy work for it's a
That's
job
correct.
search industry.
That's correct. It is a game. There's a lot of people trying to justify their own existences. So yeah, you're right.
I mean, if you need a good employee, let's talk. Like I look at it as a mutually beneficial opportunity. I need a job. You need a good employee. I can bring something of value to your business. You can bring something of value to my life. Let's see how we can help each other.
Hmm. So how do you do?
I asked her that, Jess. I said, does the old fashioned way of just walking into
No,
a
that
place
doesn't
and
work.
saying, hey, I'm looking for work? Actually, she said it kind of does, but what she recommends you do first is go on their website, find an actual job, apply, send your resume, and then show up in person and say, hey, I've applied for one of your jobs. I just want to introduce myself, etc., etc. That if you just walk in off the street, it it's probably less successful than if you apply to a job online first with that business.
Yeah, I agree with her. And there's some companies do hiring events. That's probably your best bet, the way you like to do things. But their jobs are not that great.
Oh my God, Nathan, I would love one. I I need all the references I can get because I know hardly anybody that's part of why I'm at a disadvantage. I don't have a network here, and it's really hard to build one because ever since COVID, there's not a lot of in person. People are not doing a lot of things in person, so it's hard to find even social events to network at. Like I was
Too.
gonna go to a board game event last week, and it turns out that they're not having it anymore. They forgot to take it off the website. So it's stuff like that. And then another thing that she encouraged me to do is update my LinkedIn, which I never use. I
Oh
hate
no,
LinkedIn.
fuck LinkedIn.
But she
No.
said employers are turning to LinkedIn so much now, and if you have a really polished LinkedIn profile, that carries a lot of standing with employers.
No, no.
And there's
I'm putting my foot
AIs
down.
now that can help you like refine your LinkedIn profile as well.
No, I'm putting my foot down. I'm not using LinkedIn again. It's too much of a toxic trash stuff. I'm not using LinkedIn
I
again.
think it is
I'd rather go
too,
on welfare.
but employers don't see it that way, and it's almost like if you're not in with LinkedIn, then that puts you in a different category with
I'll go on
employers, and
welfare
they
before I use
prefer to
LinkedIn
deal with
again.
people that are comfortable using LinkedIn. It's like some kind of
I won't work
gatekeeping.
with them. I won't work with them then. I'd rather go on welfare than go on LinkedIn again. I hate it that much. And if companies don't get understand, then screw them. I'll be a waste on society. I hate LinkedIn that much.
I'm with you. This is like the point where how much do I compromise my values? Because I'm almost willing to play around with LinkedIn if it improves my chances as much
It
as I
will
hate
not.
it. It's like
It
the
didn't help
devil,
me.
the
It
deal
didn't
with the
help
devil.
me. It didn't help me. I didn't need it. You don't need it. I haven't had LinkedIn for like over a decade.
Because another thing, I have a pretty large network on LinkedIn too that I built up over the years. Um, I have like, I don't know, a couple of hundred people probably in my
Yes, but
network.
how much those people are worth it then to talk to you?
Let's see, how big, how do you, I have 163, what is it, like first circle connections, and then those connections have second circle connections, et cetera, et cetera. So it
Yeah,
says I have 1,300 potential connections through my first circle connections.
yeah,
So
but can you
it
trust
seems like
it?
for that reason, that seems like a substantial network.
It seems like it, but how much can you trust it when it's LinkedIn's worse than Facebook right now?
That's what I told her. I said I consider LinkedIn and Facebook are both my least favorite social media platforms that I'm on. I'm not on TikTok or Instagram or anything like that. So of the ones that I'm on, I think Facebook and LinkedIn
Yeah,
are the worst, and Twitter is slowly, or not even slowly, quickly becoming a contender.
yeah, and I put my foot down. I don't have the LinkedIn account. I deleted it. My school told me to make one, and it helped me. But they had just intrusive, disrespectful recruiters. They're all liars. So I put my foot down. I deleted my LinkedIn, and I haven't even made a Facebook yet. So
Well, I will take that into consideration.
yeah, even though I actually like Facebook as a company from the tech perspective, I like that they're helping Linux out. They made a new PHP engine. I like them from a tech perspective, but from the network perspective, I don't like them. I don't like that they want to have my real name and they have privileges to all the stuff they upload, but they can do whatever they want. I don't like it.
I wish that YouTube had some kind of job network, or is there? Maybe they do. Or do they do job networking on YouTube? Probably not in my location. Maybe
Well, you
bigger
could
cities.
well you could just apply to it directly, as far as I can
We
tell.
need a Kendra for job search. She does the dating service where you can go on her stream, and she interviews you and asks what you're looking for in a mate, and if anybody's interested, they can contact her. We need something like that for jobs. People that are looking for jobs could show up on YouTube, talk about what they offer a company, and then employers can say, "Hey, I'm interested in that guy that I just saw on your show."
But the employers don't want to look at it because they're always buried in applications.
Because right, because they're relying on the machine now to feed them the candidates.
Yes.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year's Eve. Hank, what's up, bro? Jeff, salute. What's going on?
Oh, yo, I'm still prepping for my debate with Jack Talcott, and I have two really good clips. One on some Bible verses that contradict what he says directly, and another one on asking if it's more for me to use Jack for a proxy war against my enemies, and he didn't give me a straight answer.
Well,
What
well,
who are your enemies?
The
well,
Keystone Caucus, the zebras right here. Officer Snaps, Illuma Tommy, Mad Mystic,
Aluma
Pussy Ball.
Tommy's your enemy?
Yeah, he is. He
Oh.
made
him and
because he allied himself with Officer Snaps. So
it's surprising, Hank. Illumitami and Banana now, I guess, are best friends. It's weird. It's like I've never saw that coming. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah,
well,
this is strange.
Illumatomi's gonna
And,
fall out with it. Banana's not
yeah,
gonna. Banana's using Illumatomi. They're gonna have a falling
yeah,
out soon, anyways.
yeah. A lot of these channels, and I'm not going to name anyone in particular, but a lot of these channels are kind of dying because people are like it's like a novelty niche, and people just aren't going back to some of these other channels. And if you look at their numbers, they used to have like 900 people watching per night. Now it's like 110, 130. So I think a lot of people are getting tired of other panels' hijinks. That's just my opinion. It's funny in the moment. It's kind of like when you tell the same joke over and over again. You might
Oh,
laugh the
yeah,
first
yeah.
couple times,
Mm-hmm.
but then it just gets it's the same repetition, the same stuff. It's like when I go around, I'll go around to a couple channels, and then all the trolls come, and they're making fun of me for stuff that's not true. And like I clearly cam up, right? They're telling me
Mm-hmm.
that I'm unhealthy. I mean,
I heard
it's
that
like,
before too.
They make shit up. They make anything. They've made up so much stuff about me that they're
I
not
do
even
all the
getting it
time.
from anywhere. They're just making stuff up and see what sticks.
Exactly.
It's insane, and but the point of me saying that is it doesn't bother me because it's the same joke
Yeah.
over and over, and it's like, oh,
You're boring.
yeah,
That's what I'm after with them. Just that you're boring.
yeah,
Hey, go ahead and call them up whenever they come on my show. I cross-examine them, and then they're scarred for life. So,
Oh,
this is what they do.
they hop up on yours.
so they used to, but I think when I had Officer Snaps on last, he admitted to protecting porn bombers, and now he doesn't even want to come on my show again. I went on his show. He deleted it because he embarrassed himself because he didn't have leverage. He thought, and he didn't want to, other people show it. Not people saw it, and so they don't really want to interact with me, but they still try to get their pot shots off.
Exactly, and then they know. See what they do is, and this is why. This is why I know, gentlemen, it's mental illness. It takes somebody mentally ill. Just hear me out. Mentally ill to follow someone around and then put in chat, I'm running a train on your mother. All the guys are banging your mother, my mother, but they know my mother's passed. And ha 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 ha, I banged her. It's just like, but I mean, that's not like bullying. That's someone who has mental illness. For someone to think about that kind of stuff, and then they were talking about my kids. Oh, you did this to your kids, which is complete BS.
But all they're trying to do is find buttons to push.
But what it shows me is how sick they are because they're the ones thinking about this stuff. That's in their mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just compliment them for the fan fiction. Thank you for the fan fiction. Then that's about it.
Yeah, it's sick. It's really, really sick. And Jeff, I know you're releasing the Kraken and letting people come back in, which is
I am, but then I ran into a problem. I forgot who half of the people were. I don't recognize the names. I don't know why they got blocked, so I don't even know who to release or not. So I released some Krakens that I remember.
Yeah, I keep a spreadsheet.
Yeah, you let one of them out, but the person that was saying that really, really, really nasty stuff about me and my family and stuff like that was the Sam Samsonite.
No, they're not coming off. They've said just as hateful, ugly things about me. They've earned a permanent position in the lowest circle of troll hell.
Yeah, and it's all right because I was
frozen in ice.
Yeah, I was on CT's Chaotic Truths channel, and we're up there. I'm on panel, and we're running a train on your mom as we speak. It's like. I didn't answer to it.
It's like Beavis and Butthead level.
I didn't answer to it. And I can tell you this, and I have to be careful what I say because I don't want to portray myself or anything like that, but I can tell you this, gentlemen, in real life, face to face, they wouldn't say a word to me, you, or Jeff. Hank. They wouldn't say nothing to my face. They wouldn't say nothing to Hank's face. They wouldn't say nothing to Jeff's face.
No, probably not. They'd probably be very nice.
They'll say it over a keyboard because they're weak. And then if you challenge them, why don't you come up and let's hash it out? Let's talk about it. They never come up. Crickets.
Yep.
True cowards. People like me, Jeff, like Hank will come up and they'll debate and they'll hash it out with people.
Damn right. And I say the same thing to them to their face in real life. I will definitely do so.
I believe that. I do. I mean, you're both stand-up guys, I mean, you speak your mind and you don't. But it's just like, what I was telling Jeff I think I was telling you this maybe last week. I let that stuff go. It used to bother me. I'm not going to lie about it, gentlemen. It used to get on my nerves and irritate me. Now I just laugh at it. So maybe their New Year's resolution will be to be a better person, but I highly doubt it. I think they're going to stay the way that their miserable selves are. Yeah.
I don't even think about them enough to care.
I saw you on Jax. It was funny, Hank.
I got you.
Oh, today?
Yeah. Jack gets so mad. Yo, Hank, you know about that guy, Zach, right? That numbers guy, right? You know anything
Zach,
about
yes.
that guy? Oh, that dude is nuts. Oh my gosh. He comes on CTs all the time, and CT just rips him apart. It's hilarious. You got to come on. Yeah, it's funny, man. It really is. But other than that. So, Jeff, you had your fries, and
they were so good. That was one of the best set of fries I've had.
I had
I need to get mine in.
Yeah, man. We got Hank, are you on my time? Is it 8:30 where you're
Oh
at?
yeah,
Are you
y'all are East Coast. Mike, where's the party tonight? What stream can we watch to ring in the East Coast New Year's in 3.5 hours?
I don't know because
Probably New York
shoot.
City. That's
Oh
why I
yeah, the
usually.
ball, duh, Times
Yeah, the
Square.
ball's up. I'm trying to think of any other. Yeah. You just have to like do the like the ABC or NBC. They'll have the I know MTV does it.
I know, but they're freaking greedy. They probably just blocked our stream.
Yeah,
They're a-holes.
you would have to.
We'll do the Times Square for the East Coast, and
Yeah.
then we need a location in the Central Time Zone to look at, and
hmm
Mountain Time is hard to find.
So
And then
I
I'll
would
do
say.
Seattle for the West Coast.
So I really find like maybe PBS though they won't do anything to you. Times Square for East Coast, maybe something in Texas for Central. I call
Oh
Lost
yeah,
Mountain,
like
and
Dallas
then
maybe or
then
Houston,
then probably San
Chicago.
Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco. Yeah, Chicago for
Yeah.
Central, or yeah, and for
And I
Western,
think
probably
Denver's
San
Mountain
Francisco.
Time, isn't it?
Yeah, Denver's Mountain Time. Yeah.
Okay.
Time zones are confusing. They're just confusing, man. It's like
Yeah,
it's
they are.
wild. Yeah.
Yeah, calendar stuff. That's always annoying.
And I'm sure you know this answer, but I know it's a little trivia question. I think I know the answer to be correct because I heard it on a talk show. What country has the most time zones?
Russia.
Yes, you got it. They have the most time zones. I think it's like within the same country, it's like a day difference in the same actual country because Russia's
Yeah.
so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Maybe we should help them by clipping a couple of those zones off.
But isn't Africa supposed to be bigger than Russia?
No.
Is it supposed to? Okay, all right.
But
Africa's
it's
a
like
continent.
it's a colony.
Yeah, it's not-
Well, I think I'm not. Yes, it is. Yeah, Africa is bigger than Russia because
think maybe
Russia's so
they-
far north. It's so far north that it looks bigger on the Mercator map. Africa should be bigger
Yeah.
than Russia.
Because the
It would
first
be
thing I
It would be
thought
nice if one of the cities was doing a drone show.
was,
In
Some
fact,
of
let
them
me see
probably
what
are.
Seattle's doing.
Probably
They
your
usually
city.
do something high tech.
and everybody listening, if anybody goes out tonight and drinks at a bar and thinks they're going to get home without getting pulled over, they got another thing coming to them. Bro, there are going to be so many roadblocks out tonight. So if you're going to drink, I don't drink anymore. I gave up drinking a while back. I don't drink anymore. But if you're going to drink at home or get an Uber. Don't even try to drive. I can tell you that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I agree.
You know, there's
So-
in Virginia, Hank, they're really strict on DUIs, super strict. Which should be. They should be.
It's easy money, so of course they're strict on DUIs.
Yeah. I mean, dude, get an Uber. Spend $20 and, avoid going to jail,
It's probably more
They're
than
doing
20.
a drone show in Seattle, firework and drone show.
Oh, cool.
6 hours,
Shoot the drone.
26 minutes, and 16 seconds. So we'll do
Shoot
that
the
for the
drone,
West
Sam.
Coast.
Yeah, man. It's a lot, I know this is a New Year's stream, but man, you got to dig into like the news lately, Jeff. There's so much going on within the news, man. You'll have a lot of topics going forward to the new year. All these different topics and stuff, like, the whole Ukraine stuff is getting really crazy, and all these different shootings, and just a lot of content if you want to like make themed streams and stuff. Kind of like talk about relevant things going on. I'm just curious. I'm super curious to see what's going to happen when Trump gets in. How things are going to change when he gets in office.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. You see, President.
I'm not curious. I bet they'll pretty much be the same because Biden and Trump's policies are nearly identical. So
I guess the focus is I want to see if Trump's going to really change anything immigration wise. That's, I think, going to be the real big thing is if he comes in swinging and trying to shut down immigration.
So his
Well,
boss
I don't know
if he's
Elon
gonna
Musk
shut it
wants
down,
more
but
immigration.
He's gonna, I think, filter out the ones that are not
bad
supposed
ones.
to be here.
Yeah,
the
but
criminal.
his boss Elon Musk wants
Yeah.
more H-1B, so probably nothing really significant will happen.
And inflation. It's like, Jeff, when you got those fries and they're like what, $4.50?
$2.
Well, I got a medium today, so it was under $5. It was 4 something.
four
I know, but
something.
Jeff,
still,
Oh
that's,
my!
I
Your
think it was
fries,
419 plus tax.
your fries are more expensive than my fries.
Oh, look at Pat. Welcome back, Pat. We hope you stick around.
Jeff, I remember getting a whole meal for like $7. You know, the
Even that seems
fries,
high. Like
the
Happy Meals
burger,
used to be what,
drink.
like $3 or $4?
Remember? Now you remember we were kids. They were $1.99. Do you remember
Happy
that?
New Year, Henry.
Happy New Year. Remember
No, too
Wait, they
young.
were
$2.99.
Happy Meals were $1.99?
when we were little, like 8, 9, 10 years old. They were $1.99. This is back
Oh,
in the
I
80s.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
That
Back
even
in the
seems.
80s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were $2.99 when I was a kid.
Yeah. Like $2.
Dude, it's just as cheap to go to a Chinese place now than
That
McDonald's.
sounds so good.
Dude, Subway's fucking even more expensive.
If you know how to, and the whole thing, and Leggy, you're right. But if you know how to cook, buy your own groceries and cook for yourself and your family. You're gonna save a lot of money.
No, not really. I beg to differ on that one, Mike. If I have a
Well, I'm not
family of
talking about.
five. I have
Yeah.
a family of five, and to buy a meal, it's just as cheap to go out and buy us a meal, really, in the long run, than to fucking go. That's already pre-made. Than to fucking go and buy the shit to cook it ourselves. Like tacos. Tacos is like $55 fucking dollars for five of us.
Yeah. Yeah. Tacos do get expensive.
I mean, it's probably a little bit more expensive to go out and order shit and all that, but I mean, it's not that much more expensive where it's an inconvenience. It's
Yeah,
like it's maybe $10, $15 more.
yeah.
I'll see
Pretty much, I agree with Leggy. You can maybe saving 15% most if you do it yourself, and a lot of times it's not even worth it.
No,
I
no,
used
I
to,
mean, it's not. I mean, a bag of groceries is fucking $100, and fucking I know me that bag. When I say $100 worth of groceries, that's for that day and like half of the next day.
Pat,
Know what I mean?
you've been here. See, what did I say? Place your bets, guys. You've been here, what, almost 30 seconds, and you're already wanting to get banned again? Quit harassing my guest on the panel. If that's
What?
all you're here to do, this is not the place.
oh,
Hey,
me?
Jeremy.
Was it going after me?
Yeah, they went after
Yeah.
you.
Huh?
Yeah, they went after you.
Joseph,
Yeah.
Michael, and
Yeah.
Jeff.
He can go fuck himself. Badass can go fuck himself. That's for me.
Well,
That's how they ended up on the block list in the first place.
Yeah.
So if
well,
they're,
They're juvenile.
that's
They're
kind of what I
juvenile.
predicted.
all right, so block list since you brought it up. So let's define the guidelines. What's going to get you on the 100%? What's going to get you on the block list in 2025? What is it going to be? What type of
You know what? I
So
have a whole
absolutely
set of
no
community
trolling,
guidelines
right?
in the description.
No trolling at all, correct?
No harassing the guest. And they know what
Well,
I'm talking about.
What's considered her? What's
And you know what
considered
I'm
that?
talking about.
Well, okay. Yes. In
'Cause-
this case, I do know what you're talking about.
all right,
But
well
I'm talking
that.
about besides this
I don't
case.
I don't
what
like to
what
infantilize
constitutes
grown
harassment?
adults. I feel like we
So
all
what would-
know what's
Mhm.
going on and
Yeah.
what's not to do.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just
Oh,
asking. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Look, I'm up here. I am the fucking patriotic fucking Satan God fucking lobster. Okay.
You sure are.
Well,
Let me look at this one.
Okay, I'm not. I have gave up my ways of the blue M&M. Okay, I have traded in the lobster fucking
Well, I
devil.
appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah.
That I know it was
Okay.
hard for you.
Yeah.
Well, the Christmas time's over, so I don't think the Elvis M&M's appropriate.
It's a new year.
I gotta
Um,
find the green one now.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could do green.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Mike. I'm kidding. Ha ha
Oh,
ha 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 ha. I'm
Yeah,
just
okay.
kidding.
It's
I
funny.
like talking to you. That's why I come up here, because you have good conversation, and I've had some pretty dumb conversations lately. So
Yeah.
You have where have you
There
been
we go.
hanging out?
there you
So,
go.
so to make it simple, ad hominem from the peanut gallery usually gets you kicked Jack's chat. I mean, not Jack's, Jeff's chat. And I commented from the peanut gallery. If you're up on panel, at least maybe a couple times a week, you may get a little more leeway. But if you're just in the peanut gallery, you just bye bye.
Or if you're the top donator, you might have some leeway.
Yeah. Well, it's fun because
You know what? I didn't even think of that. Now that you mention it, never crossed my mind. I totally. You're.
Yeah.
I see. Then I feel that feels like corruption.
Hey,
Isn't it great?
It is great, ain't it?
how do you think Hank can afford all his hats? Hank, no doubt, man. Oh, if you can make some money, go for it, man. Jeremy, get out of here.
Anyways, no, seriously, Mike, how was the holidays? Did you have a good holiday, Christmas?
Yeah. I think I did. I'm sure you did with the family and everything. Yeah, it was good. Unfortunately, a lot of my family is scattered across the country. Unfortunately, so we did a lot of FaceTiming. Basically FaceTiming back and forth, a lot of emails, stuff like that. But usually FaceTime. FaceTiming is always cool. I mean, you can always call somebody on the phone, but the FaceTime, I FaceTime my son, Yeah, because they're all over the place. And you say, well, why can't they come back? Because they have work, they have friends of their own. It's hard. Kind of getting together for the holidays. They all working and stuff. And actually, my son had to work on Christmas, so double time, man. You got double time, so that's good. Hey, shit, man. If you can make $45 an hour, go for it.
You made $45 an hour?
My son did because he got double time. Anybody who worked on Christmas got double pay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, got double pay. So shit, he had a 10-hour shift. So yeah,
Hey,
like
T-Ball, happy New Year's Eve. Good to see you. We're
Yeah.
hanging out all night, ringing in the New Year's. All four of them.
Yeah, man. Well, I think Hank dropped.
Hank drops.
Yeah, he does.
Hank always drops. What the fuck? Hank don't like me. I don't think. Cause I come up, Hank drops.
I wouldn't tell yourself any particular story about it.
No,
Hank
that's what I'm saying.
drops
That's my
all the time.
theory, and I'm running with it, Jeff. Because the science is true.
Hank sometimes will drop down, come back, drop down, come back. He's got stuff going on, I think.
Yeah, Jeremy, we have serious conversation on here a lot. We sure
We
do.
are serious. Why so serious? See, I like to be funny though. Like I like to
we do that too.
joke
We
around.
clown and we get
But I like to
serious,
be-
depending on the topic.
Yeah. I mean, it's a funny thing. It's like with Leggy, it's like Leggy will poke and pick at you, but it is funny. It is lighthearted, so it is.
Exactly, Mike. See, you're getting it
It's
finally.
lighthearted.
I don't do it maliciously toward you like these
No,
other
I don't think
motherfuckers.
that at all.
I
don't think that at all.
mean, I call you out when I think you're saying bullshit. I mean, I don't give a fuck where we are. If I think you're saying something I don't think is correct,
Mhm.
I'm gonna question you about it. But
Sure.
I can have a normal conversation with you. It happens.
Yeah.
We are guys. We can bullshit with each other and call each other out on the bullshit. And on the back end of it, we should be able to bust each other's balls and all that. I mean, let's be real. When men are around each other in private, the conversations men have is completely different, and most of the time is conversations you would never repeat in the public or in a recording setting.
Do you think
I
that's
mean,
true on here? I feel like we're getting pretty authentic.
well, no,
Conversation in the raw.
no. I mean, yes, but no, still no.
Oh,
No.
so I guess
I
that's
mean,
that's
you don't get the quote unquote
behind the
locker room
paywall.
talk. Yeah, you don't quote unquote. Yeah, like you do, but you don't at the same sense. You get my point? Like, men talk amongst men in a private setting much different than they do in a public setting. Does that make sense?
Even different than they do on here.
Yeah, of course they do. Why wouldn't they?
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
I'm not talking about
how they decide what that line is when they're on YouTube.
I mean, at least I know for me, I have a friend who's funny as fuck, but a lot of his jokes, they're funny, but they're not something I'm gonna fucking come on here and fucking repeat. You know what I mean? Like they're jokes you probably shouldn't repeat, but in the moment they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Do you get what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
it's not. It's different humor for a different
Mhm.
audience at in a different moment.
Mm. Yeah. And it's funny because and the whole thing is the whole point of it is everybody has a different sense of humor, and people don't really kind of understand other people's sense of humor because I don't know you but up on YouTube. But if I knew you in real life, I would get you, as they would say. I would understand, the way that you like to be humorous.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. When you're with your when you're with friends in
Yeah.
person, it's a whole different atmosphere and a different topic, different conversation, like a different feel for things. Like you know what you can say
Yeah.
around food, and like you know the humor people will laugh at.
I'm just going to
So,
start telling people that that's my sense of humor. Whatever they
but
have a
I,
problem with, that's just my sense of humor.
Well, you can't even say that either because it all depends on what. It all depends on how it's portrayed. Like with me, like me saying his avatar looks like an M&M and makes me hungry for an M&M. That's yes, it's a troll, but it's a funny ha ha
You
ha.
had to get
It's
that in there.
based on it, right? No, I'm just saying. I'm just using that as an example in the moment. It ain't like I'm switching my avatar to an M&M. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like. Like that's lighthearted. Now, being a coming up here being a dick and saying ignorant shit is completely different. Like saying Mike, you're a fucking blah blah blah, or Mike, you're a fucking blah 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 this, or blah blah blah.
Oh, God.
Like you know what I
We got
mean? Or Jeff, you're a fucking weirdo, fucking antler wearing fucking gay man that has fucking autism that rocks way entirely too much and drinks
Yeah,
way too
you could
much.
just say that's your sense of humor.
No, but no, because there's certain things that should automatically I don't know. I don't know.
Not if that's your sense
Yes,
of humor.
well, no. In a laughing manner when you're trying to joke, yes, but not in a conversation. Like human, I don't. It's a fine line. It's a fine line. So I said being serious in settings where you should be serious versus in settings where you can joke around and kid. Like that's where you should always draw the line. Essentially.
What
People get
is a
misunderstood.
bendusi? I don't.
Uh, uh,
I'm scared. What is? I don't even know that one, Jeremy. Is that
uh,
a is that a skating term?
I think it's a man part that if you're gay, I guess I don't know. It's that's some
I
weird
don't know.
stuff.
Don't ask me.
Well,
Ask
I
Brett.
come here to learn just like everybody else.
But Jeff,
Believe it
that's
or
that's
not,
a
I
lesson
don't know
we're
it
going to be
all.
taught. Oh no! Oh goodness! Whew. So maybe you'll get a little
Oh,
corral of
Linda
people up
Binda.
tonight.
So, Jeff, how did the job hunting go? What did your career coach tell you?
You got a troll now in the chat. It wasn't an interview. It
I
was
got a
just
troll.
like
I love
job
trolls.
assi like helping me find jobs, and it was all about how to hack the machine to make sure your resume gets seen.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, whatever, quick quiver, whatever. Right on, right on. Cool, cool.
and that's good. It's good. No, it's actually good to have someone in place to kind of say, look, all right, this is how you work it. Work the system, make the system work for you.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for
Yeah,
humans that need
I know.
employees that want to talk about how we could help
Yeah,
each other. I don't want to interface with the machine and
Jeff,
have the
Jeff,
machine
Jeff,
decide
Jeff.
everything.
No lie, no lie, but I'll tell you the same thing I tell anybody that has got who's let go from multiple jobs in the same career field. That's probably not your forte, and you should probably think about something else. Um,
What's not my forte?
well, I mean, if you're still trying to do the personal peer support specialist bullshit, like if you're still trying to do that job and you've been let go from a couple jobs, it's probably time to try to switch career paths. Like I'm
Well,
not
no, I'm
trying to
very
be mean,
good
I'm just
at
trying to
the
be
peer thing, and
honest.
I've been doing it the last 5 years just fine. The job, the firing that you're talking about were dysfunctional workplace. It has nothing to do with my ability as a peer counselor. It has everything to do with the fact that the workplaces themselves were not healthy functional workplaces.
Now
Because when
you
you put me in a
question.
functional workplace, I'm fine.
Well, now you question me about whether or not you think I'm different off of YouTube than I am in real life when I bring it up.
I
You.
did.
So what I get from you, Jeff, is you're really opinionated. So when you're talking to people in a therapy set type session, can you
Well,
can you separate your personal opinions from what you should do in a professional setting? Are
you'll
you
have
able
to
to
ask
do
my
that?
clients, but I don't do therapy. I just do peer counseling.
Well,
It's
I understand
I'm
that.
not
I mean, I
certified
understand
to
that.
do any kind of therapy.
We have a really good friend. That's what she does, but she's still there, and it's sort of like a guidance type system for people, like in a type of crisis and shit. Like she's
Yeah.
a go-to person to call. So I'm just asking, are you a type of person that can separate personal opinion from the workplace in that type of professional setting, though?
Well, the workplaces I'm talking about that you're probably talking about too, it's nothing to do with the actual job I do with clients. It's all to do with coworkers and management and the office politics, the group dynamics among the coworkers. It's nothing to do with the actual work of peer counseling ever. Even the people
So,
that fired me, I think would agree that I'm a good peer counselor.
so
The quality of my peer counseling is never the reason I got fired ever.
Okay, so a big question that I've always encountered in job interviews is, what would past coworkers say about you? So, like, how do you answer that question without making yourself look bad, based on that
Um,
response you just gave me right there?
it
Like,
depends on the coworker.
I mean,
Hey,
because they're
Blue.
gonna ask you, if we
What's
call
up,
your
Jeff?
previous employer, what would
Yeah,
they
no,
say
don't
about you?
call her.
Like, well, and a lot of times that's a red flag for somebody. You know what I mean? Well, why wouldn't you want us to call your previous employer?
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I
why I'm better if I have an employer that needs a good employee for a job and we can focus on that and talk about that.
Heck yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Blind.
What are
What's
y'all
up, man?
guys up to?
What's up?
Shoot, not
Hey,
much.
man.
Happy New Year's
Happy New
Eve.
Year.
What is San
Happy New Year,
Antonio
man.
doing tonight?
I don't know. I know we pop a boatload of fireworks, and then you'll see like a whole, like the fog. How the fog in that movie, the fog comes in, like the smoke will sweep through the city at like 11:58 or something. But other than that, I don't know if we do anything like that you could see from the air or anything.
Oh,
But
like nothing that they're streaming for the public to see.
yeah, no fireworks show. I know in Corpus
Really?
Christi where
Because
I'm
y'all
from.
doesn't San Antonio have some kind of ball?
Yeah, we have the Tower of America. It's something like a ball. It kind of looks like a giant ball on a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if they do anything there. I've never seen it.
Oh,
Alex,
you know what?
So
I
Blind,
can
did you
look it
grow
up.
up?
So, how have you been doing? What's going on?
good. I took a little break from YouTube again, and I came back and I didn't know it wiped off your subs whenever you paused the channel when you
What? Wait, what? What is channel pausing? I don't even know about that.
well, because like you can go to your settings and your advanced settings, and you can go to delete your channel, and it'll say delete or just deactivate. So I just because and I did it to stop myself because I was about to expose a whole bunch of stuff that just would have caused me problems and about people that they are held in high regard and I paused my channel. I took a deep breath, and then when I came back, I didn't realize that it wiped all your subs and all your content. But I came back to all my stuff
What?
being
Just
wiped
from
out.
deactivating? It seems like it wouldn't.
I know that's what I thought. I was like, it kept my at. The
Oh my!
at is about
YouTube
the
is
only
so.
thing.
Hey,
Yeah,
Waffle House. Happy New Year. New Year's Eve.
happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year's Eve.
But
This
you
is
know
the
what I've
last.
been thinking a lot about lately, and I wanted to get you guys' opinion is censorship. Like I used to be the biggest freedom guy, like freedom of speech and stuff like that. But I'm starting to realize that I censor people in my own personal private life and like in my day to day life. And
Like what?
without
You
that,
tell them to shut up?
no, like if I was to see Mike somewhere, if I was to see Mike, if we met up for drinks and he was to start talking about Jeff, I would tell him right then and there, don't like I don't want to talk about that. I'm not gonna allow that conversation to take place in front of me. So we don't do enough of that online. Like y'all would probably do the same thing too in
Yeah,
person
that's
in
kind of
reality.
censorship. I don't know. I tend not. I'm not big on censorship. If
Me
somebody's
neither.
talking about something that I don't want to talk about, I just walk away. I don't tell. They can stay and talk about it. I can
Well,
control what I listen to or not. So I control it from the listening end more than from the other person talking in.
you can't say that, Jeff, because you don't like trolling. So therefore, if you didn't like censorship, you wouldn't ban people for trolling. I'm just saying.
I've had
I'm just saying,
I've
Jeff.
had
I'm
people.
just saying.
Well, this is not a
I've had
free
people.
speech zone, though. I'm talking about in my ordinary life.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I've had people say to me before, on panels and even in real life, you heard what this and this said and this and I respectfully, I'm not getting into that. I don't want to speak about
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, I'll
That's it.
do it.
But
I'll
you
do
say,
it on my end with an I statement, but I
yeah,
won't tell them what to do. I'm very.
well, you
I don't have it in me. I don't have an instinct to try to control what people say or don't say.
yeah.
I let people talk. Be part of it because I want to know the like if I let them talk, that helps me understand them and gives me information about them. So I rarely want to shut that down. So even if they're saying something I don't want to hear, I don't ever try to stop them from saying it because that's data. That's
Do
intel.
you think that there, like, because I feel like there's a level of ignoring that can't even be done. Like, honestly, when I feel like a message is running simultaneously to conversations I'm having, I feel like someone's playing a radio in the other room, and it's just loud enough for me to hear, but I'm not paying attention to it. But I feel like it's still kind of getting into my brain. You don't feel like that?
Mm.
By listening to well, don't listen to it. That's you talking about like online or in person
I
or either
mean,
one.
just I don't know. I don't know. I guess I hadn't really thought it all the way through. Just I was thinking, I wonder how I could apply that more in my online life, like asking people not to. But then you can't ask people how to behave. But like, don't talk about that in front of me. But then you lose friends like that too. Like people are so
Yeah.
sensitive.
That's a good point, Blind. That's a good point. Like, in other words, you're like, look, respectfully, I don't want to get into it, and then they turn on you. They start snapping on you
Yeah,
because you don't want
yeah.
to be a part of the because you're not going to participate in their little pity party, their little gossip circle. You're like, nah, I
That's
don't
what
need
If
to get
they
happened.
in
want to like not stop being
there.
friends with me because I don't want to hear a certain topic, then that's fine. I'm okay with that. If that's what our
Then
friendship
they
is
were never
based on, they're
then
doing
they
me
were
a
never your
favor.
friend in the first place. They were never
Yeah,
your
yeah.
real
If
friend
that's
then.
what they're going to end a friendship over, I'd
Yeah,
rather it happen
yeah.
Well,
early than
that's
later.
happened to me recently because I knew a creator that is a very big creator, and they had a situation with this other creator that I was friends with also. Well, I mean, both kind of just associates. I never really put very much stock into my friendships with them. But the big one started gossiping about the little one, and it really just like put a bad taste in my mouth because the person was already down bad, and like you're coming and telling me all this crazy stuff, kicking them while they're down, and I just put distance between us. And when I did, like they turned on me so quick, and it's like okay, well maybe I was in the wrong, but then I look at it and I'm like, nah, I stand by what I said.
Well, but I don't mean to cut you off, Jeff. Back in the day, Blind, I used to get mad about it, but now I'm thankful that they showed me that they're not
Yeah,
people I want to be around. You know what I'm
If
saying?
somebody's
yeah,
coming to me and bad mouthing somebody that I like, I want to know I want to hear every little drop of what
do
they have to
you?
say about that person because I want to know this person I want to.
But that's kind of like a gay thing, honestly, right? Like that's not because you want to hold it against them.
I'm just
So
too
so
nosy.
then
Like if somebody thinks
That's
something
what gay
negative
people
about somebody, I
do.
want to know
Like,
what that stuff
but you
is.
would you hold it against me? Like if Mike had
No,
told me,
yeah, I probably would if it's about
I
somebody
don't think you
I don't
would.
like, but I would still let them say it so I could hear
by the way, Jeff, I'm not
what
the
they
only
think
one that
about that
uses
person.
Mike as
Do
an
what?
example. I said, by the way, I'm not the only one that uses Mike as an example. This gentleman beside me is using Mike as an
I,
example. I'm just saying.
I just
I'm
think
just
it's
saying.
invasive because you don't know the context.
if someone tells me
What?
all of my like secrets, I don't know the context of how that unfolded. So like I do like a part. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'd probably even ask questions. So if somebody was bad mouthing you, I would be like, "Oh, really? Well, tell me more. Well, what exactly is your problem with blind? Oh, well, how did you come to like?" I would dig deeper and deeper and deeper to get at the core and the root of what exactly their problem is.
I just don't feel
This is
like you would hold it against me. Like you would actually wait to understand. I feel like, and a lot of times people don't have that. Like you at least have that safeguard in place to make sure it don't ruin relationships. But if you were to tell me a whole bunch of like this is even an example that really happened is I find out things that people say about Mike up there on the top with you, and it makes me not know how to view him. And then it's like, well, until I really know who he is, I don't have I can't give an opinion on that. But I don't know until I know, and I never
Name is
have had
all.
the opportunity to test on.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
don't know how much that stuff changes my opinion of somebody because I usually go by my own impression more than what somebody tells me.
sure.
Like I'll file it away as information, and then I'll watch the person and see if how
What's
credible that information is. But I don't. I usually don't switch my judgment just based on what somebody tells me about
it's
somebody
funny
else.
because what's really funny is that I've trolled, I've done stuff, I've joked with people, I've harassed people but they do it to me first. But the thing is that the people that want to lambast you have done 10 times more worse stuff than you have. But
Yeah,
it's
I
okay
agree.
for them. But you can't do nothing against that. The hypocrisy is so thick in this sector, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's like it's never going to end. So all you can do is just let it roll off like water off the duck's feathers. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's funny to me, and
Yeah,
I hope
me
these people have
neither.
a better New Year. I hope they have a better
Mike,
New
by
Year.
the way, Mike, by the way, salmon's a good color on you, by the way.
Well, thank you,
Huh?
appreciate it.
You said that before, right? That's your favorite color. I heard you say that one time.
My favorite color, actually, believe it or not, I'd probably say I like
Is
purple.
what sable?
I thought you
I like,
said pink. I thought one
The
during
no,
pink
our
look
last
Listen,
good.
man,
conversation.
like, salmon's
yeah,
my favorite fish to eat.
yeah,
Just
it is
saying.
good.
Ugh, I like fried fish.
Leggy, when you make it, do you put it on the cedar plank? You make it on the cedar plank?
No, I take and I put it, wrap it in aluminum foil, put lemon and garlic on it, and I throw it on a bed of coals, and then bury it and let it cook for like 5 hours on the bed of
Dang.
coals.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
mean,
I
I
there's
get
love
butter
some
in there
frustrated
too. There's
stuff.
also butter in there also.
yeah.
Yeah.
We were getting some tilapia. We were getting some tilapia
So,
this week.
Mike, why
Frying it.
is it you always make me hungry in some way? What the fuck, Mike? What the fuck?
Well, I cook a lot.
How you make me
I
want
cook a lot.
salmon? God damn it!
Yeah,
See,
it's good, man.
Huh.
midlife, I'm being nice. I was about to type something and I refrained. So I want you to know
Yeah,
try.
Is
but
a Jeff? Is
Jeff,
Barney
you
getting
are the
jealous?
apex gay person, bro. Just so that you know, I consider you the very highest echelon of being gay.
Oh
If I
wow.
was gay, I would want to be just like you.
I
Just
mean,
so that
Oh
you
and
my
it
know.
could
God.
get
Like
gay.
I'm
Hey,
top gay.
just to let everybody know, it could get gayer if midlife bro logic dude whatever showed up on panel. Then
That's what
it
I
would
was
get
gonna
gay.
say. That's
Just
exactly
saying.
what I was
Just
gonna say.
saying.
I'm,
That
I'm
Y'all are
picturing
dude,
you.
that
horrible,
dude, man,
harassing
this
that man
little
that way. Leave
fucking
midlife alone. See, I am doing it.
look, him
I'm, I'm,
him
I'm,
wearing this little fucking golf hat that he wears and his bald hat and his little like five
What's the
o'clock
bald
shadow
hat?
mustache that he has. Like, fuck man. If I could think now that motherfucker thinks he's the smartest guy in the fucking room.
Man, Pat didn't last half an hour. He's already back on the troll list.
Oh, come on. Hey, hey, hey.
He's
Do
Double
me a favor.
negative.
For one of them donations I sent you, use it as a favor for me to unblock Pat and give Pat one more chance.
why
What?
he had two chances tonight while he got unblocked and he blew both of those.
Well, hey, hey, have you ever heard of three strikes and you're out?
Yeah, I have. I don't go by that, but I've heard of it. I don't need three strikes to
What's
He
this? Is this a
obviously has a
hormone?
compulsion that he can't
What's this?
control that's not
Hormone?
wanted here. So I don't know what else to
What's the
do. I don't know the other solution because he can't seem to control his
You
fingers
could
and
on the
just
keyboard.
hide him instead of
Hey,
blocking him. That
Helena,
way
Happy New Year's Eve.
Oh, hello, Helena.
Hi, happy New Year's Eve, you
Happy
guys.
New Year's Eve.
How you
But he'll
doing?
think he's talking to everybody, but he'll really just be invisible.
yeah.
Hello.
Well, I have superpowers, so I can be invisible.
Nice.
Sweet deal.
Yeah, isn't it though?
Me too.
No,
I could kill a
seriously.
werewolf by biting him.
You better be careful though. I think at least one of these gentlemen above me might get excited. I don't know though. I don't know. Just be
Probably.
It
careful.
wouldn't turn into a werewolf?
Well, either way, just by your voice, they might get excited. I don't
Oh
know.
my God.
Oh
no.
no. Oh
I'm
no.
already excited.
Is it turned to OnlyFans?
Well, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I had, but anyways, continue, dear. I'm gonna go on mute so I don't interrupt her.
You see what Barney said?
I did.
Wow. Yeah. Some of you guys you're all anxious tonight, I guess. I don't
It's all swords panel. Nah, but yeah.
Oh.
What?
You're terrible.
Oh.
Start jousting.
No,
Not gonna compete with the
no,
horses.
you know what? You know what? Earlier you were talking about LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Like, do people still use that?
Apparently they do. Like it's all the rage with employers. Employers love it. And people that use it get like more job points with employers now. It's like a gatekeeping device.
See,
You
That's
know,
what I need to do.
They
I
want your
don't know.
LinkedIn. If you put your LinkedIn profile on the application and stuff, it
Uh,
makes you look better as a candidate.
so
Yeah, but
Mr. Midlife Logic Bro, sir, can call people trans in chat, but we can't call 'em Mike M&M's. What the fuck is this, sir?
here we go
I
with
don't
the
agree
M&M
with
again.
that. I don't
Drop.
agree
Do
with
you
that.
understand why when we had this conversation before?
No. What I'm saying is, okay. I was using Mike as example, but I've
Oh,
heard people say a lot less shit than that
I know,
about somebody and get blocked.
but
Not
Mike
even.
is a very specific example. So
I'm
there's
not even talking
reasons.
about. Okay, other people. I've heard people say shit. Well, seen people say shit about you and get blocked for less than that shit. I'm just saying. The dude's like calling this person or this lady here a tranny without any fucking evidence. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Like, how
that's
the
no.
fuck is
That's
that
why he
even
asked her
right?
to cam up to get evidence. Look at you, white knighting already.
No. I'm just trying to point out your fucking hypocrisy, sir. That's
It's
all I'm
not
trying to do.
Well, you can think it's hypocrisy if you want. I've been very
I'm just trying to figure
clear
out what,
that
what, why am
Mike
I,
is a specific case.
Well,
why am
I
I
was using
always
you
the example? Why am I always the example? Talk to someone
And
because.
else.
ultimately,
Well,
this is a
okay.
dictatorship. I'm the tyrant. It's not a free speech zone, and it's up to my judgment. And my judgment can be
Well,
idiosyncratic and as whimsical as I
He's
want
the
it to be.
king.
at least you admit you're the tyrant, Jeff. At
I've
least
said
we
that.
got you
I've
from.
said that
We got the,
over and over and over.
well, you've
I
never
respect
admitted
it.
it to me. So thank
Oh,
you, sir. You
well,
admitted it to
you
me. So
haven't
now
been on
I'll go back
panel
on
when it
mute
happened.
and
But
let
yes,
this
this
lady
is a
talk.
tyranny.
But I was just bringing up a
It's not a
point that
democracy.
other people get banned for bullshit for saying ignorant shit like that, and we got Mr. Gay Bro Logic saying it,
Hmm.
and he's not getting banned. I'm just
That
saying.
it's a
Just
judgment call on my part. I know him. I
hmm
know his pattern. I know the type of trolling he does, and it's
Yeah.
within bounds for who he is. There's other trolls that come here and do similar stuff. I don't think he's being malicious.
Well, you know what? Also, I don't know. Do we have similar career backgrounds, Jeff?
Are
We
you a
might.
porn
Education.
star?
Yeah, I worked in higher ed. I did.
Oh, in
Before
higher
that,
ed. No, I was a student. But
oh, well, before that, I was a newspaper writer for, I don't know, maybe about 10 years. And
oh wow.
th- okay, I did sales, and then um, I helped people pass the GED, and then I did I don't know, I help people with what do you call, oh, I was an adjunct professor. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so if they couldn't pass through 101 English, I try to get them through. Yeah,
Heck yeah.
and
Mhm.
Did you actually teach the class, or you just helped the ones?
oh no, I
That was,
taught the classes. Yeah.
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
No, an
Well, my
adjunct
respects.
professor. Yeah.
Well,
Adjunct professor
yeah.
can actually teach the course, can teach the whole course.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I taught the classes,
Was
but
this
No,
was it woke? Like, did you encounter any of the wokeness?
um not like some places because I'm not on either coast, and we know how that is, you know.
Hmm.
But um however, okay, so like the administrator, she started hiring her whole family in the department, and I'm not using hyperbole, she really did. And
Was that
she just
legal?
started hiring her kids,
Mm.
and it was like after that I should have quit. But I was a dumbass and I stayed. And it was like it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. So, oh, by the
Mm.
way, the
Man, how many does
person in
she have?
chat who made fun of me for not using LinkedIn, go fuck yourself. Okay, I never got a job with that. I never got a job with that app. Never. Okay, sorry. Excuse
There you
me.
go. Does that sound trans to you?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
it's like, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah.
Elena, they don't know what they're talking about. They have no clue what they're talking about.
Apparently, because you won't cam up, that makes you trans, I guess.
What's trans? What I mean, no, I know what trans is. What they're applying it to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently
Yeah, they
because
said
you
because
won't cam
Why?
because
up.
they can't see you on camera. They're
That's
not sure
Oh, for
Mr.
God's
to
Gay
prove
sake.
that
likes
you're a
room
woman.
logic.
Have you?
Oh, for
Let me ask you a
God's
question.
sakes. What is this? What
Everyone
is
on
this?
panel,
OnlyFans?
have you ever
No,
seen the
no.
most ridiculous elementary school reverse psychology from these people? It is like the lowest
Oh my
level of
God, I
reserve.
know.
It's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, you won't. You won't come up here. And it's like you're not going to bait me into doing what you want to do, and that's the whole thing. They try to pressure people to do what they want to do.
Yeah, Barney,
No,
come
no.
up, and you can satisfy
Yeah.
yourself through dialogue.
No, I'm not comfortable with it right now. Maybe at another time, but yeah,
Yeah.
they can fuck off for that too.
But
So.
even if she cammed up, that wouldn't prove anything. She could still be trans or not.
That is true. That is
Depends.
true.
You know
There's a
what are these people? It's like, don't you have enough? Isn't like 90% of the internet porn? Go watch porn. I'm not a cam girl.
that's a
Okay?
good
Did you
piece of
see?
advice.
Did you see the big?
Jeez.
Did you see the news article? I
Which
saw it
one?
online. I don't know if it's true or not, but the government went after and they're shutting down the biggest porn website in the world, Pornhub.
No.
They're
What?
they're shutting.
Oh, yeah,
Wait.
yeah,
I
What?
don't
No, I
think
did
that
not
it's
see that.
not
Let
the
me
yeah.
check that
government
out.
per
I think
se.
I
It's not the government per se, Mike. It's the states requiring you to provide proof
Yeah, they
and
already
like
do it
they
here in Texas.
like
is por-
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So like
Louisiana
Pornhub
passed the
is
law where
shutting
you have to put your ID on
yeah.
file to see porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Pornhub is shutting down in certain states, and it's talk about eventually Pornhub just shutting down altogether because of them laws right there.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
Oh, weren't some of the girls underage or something?
Yep.
Well, no, I don't know about that, but it's
No, no, Helena, no, but the people
No,
watching
they
it.
were on
Yeah.
Pornhub.
Oh,
There was
Yeah.
they found videos of underage girls that were misrepresented as legal age girls,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
they don't know how to punish it correctly, like who to
oh,
punish.
hmm.
So
Can't they just use a VPN or something to get around?
no. Well, here in Texas, it's like pretty sophisticated. Like I don't know how it remembers, but it seems like it does. Because if it's actually happened to me. Uh, it says you have to verify your age, and then if you go try and turn the VPN on, it'll just redirect you. It's crazy, but you have to have like a verified account. And who wants to have a
Eventually, they're
parrot?
gonna have the AI that can detect everybody by the
You remember?
pattern of their internet use.
You,
Like
you
blind,
remember
we know
being
that's you. You can't
I have
fool
a
us.
truce. I have a truce with AI, so I can't even talk about it. But you're right.
Well,
yeah.
oh, that's
We're,
crazy. So,
we're all
are you
we're
guys
all Gen.
gonna party?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're partying for the next 6 hours at least. We're gonna ring in the different time zones as they come up. We're gonna start in Times Square, watch the ball drop, and move on from there.
Oh,
And then
cool! I'm gonna hang out with you
on the
guys then.
West Coast,
Come
Seattle's
out.
doing a drone fireworks show at the Space Needle.
A drone fireworks show? Really?
Yeah, so I'm excited to
What the
see
hell
that.
is that? What is that?
They're
You know how they do the drone shows where the drones make pictures in the
What? I didn't
sky?
know that they did that.
I've never seen one.
Oh, well, maybe we can find one to watch.
Is
Quick
that like
Quiver, are
the
you really
Disneyland
Antifa?
thing? Is that like the
What?
big Disneyland thing that happens at the end of the night?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. They do them. I think like, let's see, drone. Let me see if I can find one on YouTube that we can watch.
That the one at Disneyland is amazing.
This is from the
mm,
Associated Press. This should be okay, I think.
they'll have some
Mm.
really
From
they'll
Hong
have some
Kong.
really good. They'll probably have some really good fireworks in Vegas tonight too. Vegas has really good fireworks shows, and of
Mm.
course they'll have
Vegas, baby.
yeah they have the really cool fireworks shows. And yeah, so fireworks they're shooting them off now as we speak. I had to go upstairs because I was downstairs and the
Oh
guy
wow.
across the street they're blowing up stuff.
Oh wait, let me get the music off. Hang on. Yeah, it's stuff like this. This is all drones made with drones.
Shoot them down.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh, I can't. This has me even more excited. I can't wait for tonight to see what Seattle comes up with.
What the hell is that? A bear? What was that supposed to be?
It looks like
Is it two
Panda?
owls?
oh,
Two
it's
owls?
Hong
Panda?
Kong, so it's probably Is it it looked like owls, but is it pandas sitting on bamboo? Those look like pigs.
Well, they did look like pandas. I don't know what that is, but
Looks like me after dinner.
Oh, and fireworks. So this is what Seattle's doing. It's going to be a combination of fireworks and
Hold
drones.
on.
okay. What part is the drones? The
All of
fake.
these. These individual lights are
That's a
all
panda.
drones.
That is a panda. That's a panda.
Hmm.
Yeah. For a while there, they
Look
looked
at
Hey
like
Z,
guinea pigs.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Oh my goodness. Avatar is trippy. Oh,
Well, I don't know. So, yeah, at some point I'll talk to Ninja Kitty later, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm just yeah. My family's all out of state, so
hmm.
you know.
Would you, Helena? Would you disclose what state you live in? Just your state. I mean, I'm not sure if you're in the South, you're in the New York, in the West.
Can I just say I'm in the Pittsburgh area?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
Yeah,
we got
that's where I am.
people up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
grew up.
that's
I
where I
grew
am.
up in
The
New York.
Pittsburgh area.
Yeah,
Where?
I grew up in New York City. I grew up in Queens.
Oh, okay, okay.
We would go. We would
Yeah,
go up into Pennsylvania, Poconos. We'd go to Philly.
yeah,
All the
yeah,
But I'm in
yeah.
Virginia now. I moved to Virginia a while ago, and I love it down here. Love Virginia. It's great.
Yeah, I always hear nice things about Virginia.
Yeah.
I do miss, I used to live in Lancaster,
Hmm.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Uh, and it's an odd place, but I did like living there. But it was for one of my newspaper jobs. So,
Don't
um,
they have a lot of Amish there?
they do, but it's also it's not like all Amish country. It's like there's a little city and I can't remember the population. It was like maybe, I don't know. Well, at the time, maybe 5 million. So it
Mm.
wasn't just like country, you know.
Yeah.
So,
The Amish
but yeah,
scare
I
me.
like that state.
The
Yeah,
Amish scare me. They're creepy. I'm
they
Why do they
sorry.
scared you.
scare you? Is it the room springas?
Literally, man. I see some guy with a Santa beard and a freaking horse buggy going down the road. I'm like, stay away from me, man.
Oh my God.
No, but
Oh my God. One time I wrote a story Now, mostly what happened, now when they drive a buggy, they have to put that orange triangle on the back
Yeah.
of their carriage. Okay, so that doesn't always work, but in any event, I one time I wrote a story about when something in reverse happened. The buggy and the horse crashed into a car, and
Mm,
I had to call the cop to verify the police report,
yeah.
and it was like, oh my God, yeah, the horse ran into the car, and it was like this big thing, and the car was damaged. The horse was fine, but yeah, yeah. So stuff like that.
They they do have beautiful homes. So the Amish, they have these farms and they have these homes. They build everything themselves. They build everything. And
Yeah, they're very good at
That's
that,
pretty
and
cool.
yeah, and the Mennonites too.
mhm.
Because there's
We have
Mennonites
some of
there
those.
too.
They wear the weird
Yeah.
white hat, the Mennonites, right? That
What's
white
weird to
circle
you
hat.
because you're not a Mennonite?
Well, yeah, Mennonite men, they wear pretty normal clothes. Now the women, they put their buns in a little white
White. Yeah.
sheath thing. I'm not even
Yeah.
sure what you call it. Yeah. So
Looks like a cylinder or something.
yeah, yeah. Now
It's funny because
the Amish men, they're easier to spot, but you know.
yeah,
But
we have some
anyway.
Mennonites. We have some Mennonites in
Oh,
Virginia Beach. In Virginia Beach, it goes down to Croatan, and then there's a place called Pungo, and Pungo is still kind of country, and they
yeah.
have a couple of Mennonite churches out there, and you just see them out there walk around. The women have the long dresses and the little white cap
Yeah.
on, and yeah, it's kind of like a
hmm
throwback. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it expensive to live there? I mean, I don't mean to get personal, but I mean, overall, is it expensive
Virginia
to
Beach
live
is
in Virginia?
costly. Yeah, Virginia
It's
Beach is
what?
costly. It's
Yeah,
expensive
okay.
to live in Virginia Beach.
Yeah.
It's the premier resort town, and I live close to the ocean front, so it is. It's but I've
Uh,
been here. I've been here over 20 years, so it's good. A lot of opportunities here. There's a lot of really good jobs. We have the ocean front, which is all resort. So if you work in sales or hospitality or construction, they're always building houses. They're always building new hotels, ripping them down, rebuilding them. A lot of construction
yeah.
jobs. Yeah. Virginia Beach is where
Yeah,
it's
I've
at.
been.
It's a really, really nice place. Low and very low crime. It was rated one of the, I think, top 20 cities in America. It's in there. It's in that list, of the top
Wow.
places to live. Yeah, it's
Wow.
cool.
That
Uh,
sounds
I'm
nice.
definitely, I'm definitely a Southerner. I'm more Southern than I am New York. I could tell you
Oh,
that. I
come on.
might. No,
Hmm.
no. But if you would have met Jeff, if you would have
You
met me
you
when I was
telling
still,
that to a Southerner, a actual Southerner?
dude,
Come on.
dude, I was so out of control when I was a New Yorker. Yeah, I mean, like just ridiculous, like out of control Guido. And then coming to Virginia a couple years ago, and you become more and more Southern. You relax more, and
Wait a minute.
You've been Southernized, but you ain't
Wait a
Southern.
minute. Did you say you were a Guido?
I was a Guido. Oh yeah, I'm a Sicilian. Yeah, I was a Guido.
Oh
Hey,
my
what are you talking
God.
about?
Oh my
Yeah.
God. We have that in common. Okay, so
Really?
What, you're a Guido?
no, my father, basic Italian. My
Yeah,
mother, Sicilian.
it's awesome.
Yeah, so we have
Wow.
that in common, sort of.
But your last name is Blavatsky. What's that about? Are
Oh,
you?
it's fake. That's not my name.
I know. Yeah, it's funny.
Did you like? Did you? Okay, hang on. What am I trying to say? Like, you don't talk like Mike. So did you
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm
learn?
not from the East Coast.
Oh, okay. So you didn't like grow up with the Guido-ness.
Oh, I mean, there are plenty of Italians where I grew up, but
Yeah.
we're not from the coast, so the accent's different. And not only
Right.
that,
That's what I'm
I
getting
had
at. You seem very polished, like a
oh, that's
bit,
nice. Thank you. Thank you.
normal,
No, you know what? They made me go to
like
a
a
lot
white
of
lady.
I
You
was
sound like a normal
ridiculous.
white lady from Pennsylvania.
I had the chains. I had slick back hair. I mean, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, yeah,
Your
I
appearances,
can't even
everything.
do that accent. I can't
Yeah.
even do that accent. But
How you
they shocked
doing?
me.
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah, I can't even do
How
it.
you doing?
You do. How you
It's
doing?
funny
No, you
because
know what
people
though?
think,
They made me go to well, I took phonics and they made me take allocution lessons.
What?
And
Wait, like when you were a kid?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is that, do they do that to all of them? Is that part of why they're like they are?
Who's they? What do you mean?
Um, it's just I don't
What
I
do you
don't know.
mean?
Like I guess people from your part of the country, or not even your part of the country, people from the West Coast, New England, the Midwest, the North,
Um,
Northerners, I guess.
well, for a while, Phoenix was standard, and then when I was really little, they I couldn't. I don't know. I thought words that begin with TH, I thought they were pronounced with an F. So I would say one, two, free.
Oh, free.
Now, this is when I was in first grade, mind you, but they shoved me in a speech class, and it's like, I get it, I understand, I misheard, but they kept me in there. Okay, so after that, I went to college, and they put me in I did a what was it? Communication performance class. So you know what? I guess I over-articulate, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, y'all are very. No, you sound like a normal. Yeah, I'm struggling to come up with like I don't want to say
All right.
WASP, but normal Anglo
Almost.
American of a certain class. And you very polished, very articulate, very eloquent. And so, but I knew it came from somewhere, but I didn't realize that y'all were like trained to speak this way from an early age, which makes sense.
You
Yeah.
sound
But they use it kind of as a class marker around here, up here. And if you don't
Oh,
talk as eloquent and polished, then you get categorized in a different box.
oh, I see. Well,
What the
yeah,
hell
and
is
then
that?
what is what?
What are we looking at? Is that your feet? Your floor?
I hope not.
Oh, anyway, okay. Sorry, I got
I
distracted.
don't know what that is either. Hmm.
weirdo.
Well,
Yes, very like. I mean, she talks proper. She talks like most people talk, but from it's also I I'd have to go to school to learn it myself, I guess.
well, no, and not only that, okay, at one point I had a performance communications teacher, and he was an actor, a stage actor, and he just like he he lit on me because he said I wasn't pronouncing the letter W correctly. And I'm like, what am I doing? I don't understand. He said, you're saying W. You're saying W. And I said, okay, okay, what do you want me to do? And he's like, it's double U. And so I had a bunch of
Wait,
things
how
like
did
that.
you say it?
Yeah, Dubba, W.
W and W, and he caught that. Like even that was
Oh
not perfect
yeah,
enough.
yeah,
My
I'm
mom
having
yeah.
like
said
And
Mary
I was
Poppins
like,
W.
flashbacks. Julie Andrews.
oh my God. Yeah, so I don't know. So yeah.
My mom calls it
So
a W. So
W,
she can
W, yeah.
no with the L W. And
Oh, oh.
W.
yeah. And I tried to tell her the correct way, but she don't.
It's not. Well, I like accents. I think people should embrace
Well, I was
the
reading
the
this thing about
differences that act like who. I don't think there should be a dominant aspect. I mean, accent that's used to bully all the other accents.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
people
that's
should
true.
embrace the richness of their individual accents, mainly because I don't really have a choice.
Do I have an
Well,
accent? People tell me I do, but I don't. I don't feel like I do. Do, y-
uh,
do
no.
y'all guys hear an accent when I talk?
Huh.
Um, not a big, not a
Good.
big one. I wouldn't even be able to identify what the accent is.
Because I'm from the South, so like I know a lot. There's a lot of like accents associated with the South. So, but I don't want to talk with one.
What is your accent? Is it Hispanic, Mexican, Texan,
No, Texan, probably. Well, because
Tejano?
I don't speak Spanish on a regular basis, so I don't imagine it would be Mexican, but or I don't know. Probably, honestly, probably more of a hip hop influence than like a Texas influence. So I don't know. But I know I was reading this thing that was talking about how there's like cultural significance behind accents, like the word axe, like how a lot of black people say the word axe instead of
Oh, like yeah,
axe.
ask me a question. A
Yeah,
question.
and they were
Oh
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I say
they're
axe.
saying that's associated with like certain places and certain like movements at points in history. It was pretty cool. I don't remember specifics though,
Oh
but I like it too. I like when people have their own language.
There
well.
was a girl when I got to Seattle. There was a girl that worked at Starbucks that had just moved from Oklahoma, and she was telling us that like she's like I've only been here for a few weeks, but I'm already losing my accent. And she was so proud that she was losing her Oklahoma accent and assimilating to the Seattle. And I felt so sad for her. I'm like, why would you want to lose your beautiful Oklahoma accent to
Oh my God,
fit in with?
Oklahoma is a horrible accent for a woman. In my, I dated a
Is it
girl from
really? I don't
Alabama.
know. I don't know if I'd even recognize an Oklahoma accent, but just the idea that she was proud that she was losing any kind
Y'all,
of accent from where she came from.
Yo,
That's
bro, it came out
funny.
of nowhere. It started thundering and lightning out of nowhere. Like, I'm like, whoa, and I lost connection. Wild.
God
Oh, we
damn
saw your
it.
floor or or
Yeah, that's you
something.
saw an area rug. It's an area rug. My carpet's actually nice. I have that's an area rug over it because I'm on my computer chair, so I put the carpet on top of the carpet so it doesn't mess the carpet up. You know what I'm trying
Oh, okay.
to say?
Oh, you know what though? Jeff, you're from Louisiana?
Yeah, Southern Louisiana.
Yeah.
We're surrounded by
Yeah,
all kind of different accents. So I just picked up a hodgepodge
yeah.
of whatever was around me.
Yeah, you know what? I went there on a vacation once and oh, did I love New Orleans? I loved it so
Heck
much.
yeah.
I
It's a
loved
fun
it.
city, and they have a lot of good food.
Yeah, it was
Never
like my
been.
mothership.
Did you do the
Oh,
Mardi Gras, Helena?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, you're right. Like great food. Um, I took a graveyard tour guide.
Oh yeah, did you do
So
Marie
Oh,
Laveau tomb where you do the little
yes,
dance and
yes,
make?
I saw
Yes,
that. I
yeah.
saw her grave. Yeah. And it's the one of the few places in the South where, and I didn't know this before, but it was like, it's one of the few places in the South where Italian immigrants actually tried to settle in, but things
Mhm.
didn't work out because, like, when they got there, it's like, well, the only thing we knew how to do was farm. And it was like, that's too hard because you have to wait like how long for crops to come in? So then Italian immigrants started to go east. But there,
That's where
if you
the
go through
mob
the
got started
graveyard,
in New Orleans, La
mm,
Cosa Nostra,
oh
and then it moved
mm,
shit.
to Chicago.
Yeah.
well,
The
they did show me where a couple of them
Oh,
got
excuse me, guys.
executed. So yeah, but no, I love that place. I love that town, that city. Yeah.
They
yeah,
have
people
there's this little parish kind of north of New Orleans that has one of the largest um, like settlement of Italian Americans. I think it's Sicilian, and
Yeah.
they have this Italian festival every year. They call it like Little Italy or something. This whole town is like mostly Italian. It's this little
it's
hidden Italian
it's
enclave in the
it's
middle of
really
Yeah.
funny,
Louisiana.
and Helena probably can attest to this. It's
I
funny
think
that
it's Amite.
Italians. Mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
Italians and Sicilians are so different. We're so different, even though we're the same country.
Oh,
Sicilians and
yes,
Italians
yes.
are completely different.
So
Yeah,
Sicily
Totally
is
we
different.
its
just we
own thing.
yeah. Yeah, my grandfather used to call the
Hmm.
whole peninsula of Italy, he would just refer to it as the North.
Yeah,
He would just call that the North. And, you know, and his
yeah,
last name, well, I'm not going to say his last name, but anyway, yeah, regionalism. Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
yeah.
totally.
Then you
Hmm.
have, then you have Corsica. Then you have the islands off of Sicily as well. You know, and
Sardinia. Yeah.
Sardinia. Corsica,
Yeah.
Corsica, I think is French, right? It's France, though. Corsica's France. Isn't
Yeah,
Corsica France?
they're not exactly Italian, but
Yeah.
even if you just go to the boot, Italy, like
Yeah.
every single region is a little, they have all these variations. But then again, that's like America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they
So,
used to be their own like little separate city states or something before it got unified
oh
into
yeah.
Italy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Remember, Sardinia was a kingdom. Sicily, I think, at one time had a monarchy. At one time.
Yeah, so did Italy. It used to be the Kingdom of Italy.
Yep.
And then they outlawed royalty, and I can't remember when. Ooh, I can't remember when, but they did. They outlawed royalty at some point. And
Wow, you
yeah,
were making kings illegal.
Yeah.
well, yeah, they're not. Yeah, I guess so. Well, counts and countesses. It's like, yeah, we're not going to pay too much attention to that now. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, yeah.
It's interesting. I think you being an educator and me liking to be educated. It's interesting to kind of look at. No, look, don't take that the wrong way. Yeah, that didn't sound right. Learning stuff from books. How about that in history?
Oh yeah,
But no, it's cool. Like when it's kind of neat. Like you think you know something all your whole life because you were told these things, and you research it for yourself. You're like, man, it was nothing like
yeah.
I thought it was. You
Mm-hmm.
have an epiphany on information. So information is spoon fed to you by people that really don't know the origins of what they were taught. It's almost like ignorance gets
Right.
passed on. You have to take it upon yourself
Yeah.
to educate yourself and look into the history of things.
Yeah, you have to do the research yourself. And, in my opinion, if you're going to research history, I wouldn't read anything before or after the 80s, to tell you the truth.
Right? It's almost like they make up narratives and they push them so hard.
Yeah.
We
But
just
that's what
believe
history is. It's
they
just
know.
stories. There's no like true history. You're just selecting a certain
Well,
amount of facts
What is
and you're
the
putting them into this story that you create around the facts. And so everyone's history's always in flux.
what is that term? What is that term? Either one of you, both of you probably know that term where you
colonizers.
believe something to be true,
Oh,
but your mind tricks you into thinking it's real. God, what is that term?
delusional.
Not delusional. No, nothing bad, but like you see things. I'm at a loss for
I
words.
don't know.
Jeff,
Optical
I'm
illusion.
sorry. I'm
like you
sorry, I
believe
don't.
something in your own mind, but it's different in reality. It's like your mind
Right.
convinces you that
Well,
it's real.
that's like, to me, that's just normal. I call it reality because we
Yeah.
don't know reality. So everything we
Mm.
think is reality is what we think is in our mind.
Somebody was talking on a panel, not this panel, a different panel, and they were talking about the Matrix. Like they think that we're living in a Matrix. It's like I don't believe that. But I mean,
I know.
there's so many.
I keep
Yeah,
hearing
yeah,
that this Matrix
yeah.
thing. And someone was talking about glitches the other day. Like they could see
Yeah.
glitches in the Matrix.
What is
I've seen a
Dunning
glitch. I've
Kruger?
had a
Dunning
glitch
Kruger.
happen to me.
Oh, Dunning-Kruger. No, that's when you. Well, it's other people see Dunning-Kruger because I think the Dunning-Kruger people themselves don't know they're in the Dunning-Kruger trough. But it's when you think your intelligence is greater than it is, and you think you know more about something than you actually do, and you can't see outside of that, but other people can.
Gotcha.
You overestimate your own knowledge about something.
But
Oh,
but I don't know. I take issue with that because how can we measure somebody's intelligence?
Well, you can measure specific things like memory, attention span, processing speed, general knowledge,
Processing
mathematical
speed?
ability, etc. But Dunning-Kruger, it's a cognitive bias. It's people with limited competence in a particular domain overestimate their abilities. So they think they're better at something or know
I
more
feel
about
like
something
that's
than they
me.
actually do. And then the people that actually know and can do come along and they can see the gap between where the people think they're at and where they're actually at.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of
That's where I feel
Dunning-Kruger
like I
on
am.
YouTube.
I feel
I'm
like
not gonna
I think
lie.
I know, but I don't
mm-hmm.
know. I feel like YouTube has shown me how dumb I really am.
No,
I think
no.
that intellectual humility is a virtue, and it's one I'm really bad at that I'm trying to get better
Yeah,
at. But
I think you're quoting Socrates, aren't you, Jeff?
um, well,
Aren't
yeah,
you? Isn't
ignorance.
it
That's Socratic ignorance.
to know
Like,
things you have to first admit you know nothing?
right.
Something like that.
But my
Yeah,
ego sometimes won't let me because I'm usually right. That's the problem. If I wasn't right as
I
often as
know.
I
I know
am,
how
I
that
wouldn't
feels.
have that. Humility would be a lot easier for me.
That's what my
I know
ex-girlfriend
how
used
that feels.
to say.
It-
Even when you're wrong, you're right. Right? I know. I
And
know
even
well,
when
you
even
know.
when I might not always be right, my ego still makes me think I'm right, and so I get locked into those defenses, and I can't always open myself to
Well, I
being
think
wrong or
like
to what the new information actually is.
the whole Dunning-Kruger thing, like the reason why that like triggered something in my head is because like I apply it to myself, or I feel like a lot of third-party perspectives are applying it to me in certain instances, but I don't think people are very capable of really understanding when they're ignorant of something. Like Google has kind of changed our perspective of what knowing means. You know, like
Yeah.
I was saying last night, if everybody took an IQ test, if they made everybody on YouTube take an IQ test, what percentage of people, if they left you to your own devices, what percentage of people do y'all think would be Googling the answers? I say like 90
How many percent of people what?
would be Googling the answers. Like if it
Oh,
was
Yeah.
unmonitored.
well, some of it is it's not even like just answer based. It's pattern matching. You have these thing called matrices where you try to fit the
No, but
what comes next in the
the thing
pattern,
is that
etc. So some of it it's hard to Google. Some of it's math problems, math equations, memory test.
I wasn't speaking to like the measurement itself, just the fact that people would rather cheat and it look like they're smart or look like they know rather than to actually understand the inner workings of how something works, like to know something, you know? It's crazy. I just have to
Oh,
battle
yeah.
Google all the
Yeah.
time.
No, you know what? Like I used to teach some of the classes online. I know they were like I know some of the students were like cutting and pasting from the internet. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew they were. I couldn't, prove it, but I did my best. But I mean, yeah, I know, yeah, they did that. Yeah.
Well, a
So
Boy,
does
certain amount
AI.
of that's healthy, I think, because I know I had read peer review journal a long time ago talking about how people that inflated their test scores uh, tested better when tested, like entry level college students. And what do you call it? That they tested better when they inflated their own test scores. So like
hmm,
there is a sense of positive reinforcement for your own, but it's like at what point does that become you're just not at the level of intelligence you think you are, you know?
mm-hmm. You know what? Honestly, I don't believe I ever took an IQ test. Yeah, I don't think I did. Aptitude tests, standardized tests, yeah, all over the place. But I don't know. Did you guys ever take an IQ test?
I
Oh,
did,
yeah.
but
I've
I
been
don't put
tested
stock
my
into
whole
it.
life since I was a
Yeah.
kid.
Well,
They've been
It's
tested me,
very
running me
simple.
through all kind of tests.
I think
oh,
they're
I do
bullshit.
have Google Brain though, where I don't remember like you. I used to store knowledge like crazy. I used to memorize phone numbers and knowledge and facts. I used to read
yeah,
encyclopedias and memorize the. And now that I know, I can just go look it up on Google. I don't keep it in my brain as well as I used to. I don't. I don't even know phone number. I
yeah.
don't even know my own phone number.
It's
Oh,
So
amazing the way
yeah.
the
that's
mind
changed from the way I use technology.
That's
the way the
scary.
mind works. People have and people have gifts. They do have gifts when it comes to the mind. There's people that have photographic memory. They can remember like entire paragraphs and numbers and equations. And there's people like myself. I can go somewhere, and I can know how to get there and come back 20
Oh
years
yeah, me
later.
too. I have that too. Yeah,
And
a
it's
sense of
all the
direction.
way
I
down
don't
to like
use I
going.
don't use like
Yeah.
Navigator at all. I
So,
look at
but
a map before I
and
leave
then
my
other
house,
people,
and I know how to get there.
Yeah.
other people can use process of elimination to figure out equations and what's going to happen next. It's like people will talk about psychics and stuff. I think sometimes people are just heightened to where they use, you know, what could be the possible outcome, and then they pick the best in their
That's
mind.
that's something I feel like I have a decent understanding of. It's like pattern recognition of like
Yeah.
people's behaviors and how they're going to repeat themselves and the exceptions. Like my brain kind of checks it stuff down without me even realizing it, and then when it changes, like I pick up on it immediately when people's behavior changes.
Yeah, me too.
Where
I
they,
noticed the changes in the patterns right away, and I
do they
catch them.
call it hyper? Would they call that hyper focused? Like a hyper focused mind? Would they call it
Possibly.
that?
I mean, if I was hyper focused on something, but it can even happen because, okay, like for example, I had done like 2 or 3 months ago, I had done a Jaden Smith interview where he was just saying the most craziest nonsensical stuff, and I was just like kind of making fun of him. Well, he made some comments, and I put on the other night. It was quiet, so I put on the movie Twilight to play in the background, and I heard the comments that he had said in the movie Twilight, and I was like, "Hold on!" And I went back and I looked at the interview, and then I looked at his comment, like it had just stuck in my head, like it had stuck out. And I went back and I put the video up on my channel of like he's just making the most. He's trolling, he has to be, but he's saying quotes from Twilight like they're these deep statements that are just like completely fucking random. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mhm.
But nobody's ever pointed it out. Like I looked for it and nobody else had acknowledged it. Like I just wonder how I even recognized that, because it was so obscure.
Yeah. Yeah. I just try to study these things, and like you said, we talk about like patterns and stuff like that, and coding, and there's so much to think on. How do we get to these places that we get to with our mind? I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that there are people that have special gifts where they can see the future? Do you believe in that kind
Of
of stuff?
course, only
Nobody
mathematically.
can
I
see
think
the future until it gets here. I
I'm
don't know
asking.
why people even take that seriously.
I think
Really?
I think that you can. I feel like there is a system that works around us that you can tap into somehow or the other. Because if something is understanding us, then that is a back and forth message. Whether it be AI, whether it be God, whether it be aliens, there is some type of underlying back and forth between us and our system. Or do you guys not think we're in a system?
I really
I
do.
don't think it involves aliens or God, and
Then
AI
what does it
is
involve?
very primitive right now. At the
No,
most, you can visualize all of humanity or all of life, like animals and plants, as a big
It might be
complex. What is it?
quantitative.
Complex system, complex machine that's all
But how can
interacting.
you
Like
say
all the
that?
different parts are always in interaction with each other. But that gets really abstract.
But they've
I
never
met one.
created. Like to say that we're in any way comparable to animals is crazy to me because they've never created
We are
anything.
animals.
We're
I don't see
we're a
how.
little bit of well, Jeff, we're not afraid of vacuum cleaners. So we
Well, we have technology.
no, I'm just saying we're a little off. We're a little bit off the food chain.
At least
You know.
scientifically, we're animal. Like that's our
Oh well,
classification.
yeah, we're mammals. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
But
isn't there a
But
theory? Isn't there a theory that dolphins are the smartest thing on the earth? Dolphins are.
it's not. That's not the way that it's
I
really
think dolphins
understood. They
haven't
just have.
created all the technology and art that humans have. So when
boy,
they
dolphins.
start
Boy,
Well,
advancing,
we have
lapping us with
imagination.
technology,
I want to see a dolphin
we're
play
gonna
well,
get
Xbox.
dolphin symphonies
What
and
do you think?
dolphin
What do you think, Jim? You
masterpieces
want to see a
of
dolphin?
painting.
You want to see a dolphin playing Xbox? Sitting there
Uh,
going away.
well, you know what? What's the weird thing about that? One time I told my students dolphins used to live on the land. They had fur, and they didn't have flippers. And that's I'm serious. That you
Oh,
can
is
look
that
that
like
up.
in their evolution?
Yeah, because where they used to live, it wasn't flooded yet,
That's
so you can
crazy.
look that up. But
Yeah, right
but
now.
then
Let's see.
they had to become sea animals. Still mammals, but they didn't believe me. I'm like, would you just look it up? Look it
I
up.
find that hard to believe, but
Look it up. Look it up. I'm serious. And like if you took an X-ray of their flipper, you would see the phalanges, the residual
evolution just
phalanges.
seems so hard to wrap your mind around. Like, how does it work? It, where is the change in each generation? I don't. It
We
just
can't
seems.
comprehend that
Okay,
span of
I don't know how
time.
accurate this is, but I found this
Okay.
chart. I can't vouch for it, but let's see. So they're saying it started out as
Oh,
something
yeah.
like this,
Yeah.
and then
Check
it
that out,
gradually
man.
did this.
Let's
I
see
mean,
if
we're talking about mm, I don't even
Millions.
millions of years, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
38
Yeah.
million years ago
isn't there
is
one belief that says like 6,000, and then one that says like 30, 60 million, and then one that like, do we really know how old
Well,
our
think about
world is?
this. Think about this. If they changed that drastically, what's going to happen to humans in a million years? What are we going to look
Oh,
like?
right.
That's
I don't
Yeah,
worry
yeah.
about
because
that
we're
too
probably
much.
going to contribute to our own evolution somehow with technology and genetic engineering and all that stuff. So ours may not just be a
Yeah.
natural form of evolution.
I tell you, a really great
Transhumanism.
movie.
Well,
A really great movie is the movie Prometheus, where they show the
Yeah.
really the big Anunnaki come
well,
in
you
and
mean
they seed the
you
water,
mean the
basic water.
Aliens prequel?
Yeah, Prometheus,
Okay. Yeah, I saw
where
it.
the big tall whites, they come in and they basically they seed the earth, and create man. It's just a trippy thing to watch. It's a theory. It's a
Mm-hmm.
theory that aliens helped speed us along, in our evolution.
You see,
Mm-hmm.
what
What
didn't
part did
quite
they
make
help with that we didn't that can't be explained by us doing it ourselves? The
They
pyramids?
I,
can't. They can't. They showed what he said.
yeah.
They dropped some kind of liquid into a lake or ocean, and then we sprang up. So it didn't make much sense. So no, yeah, no, we did it ourselves. Yeah, but
Well,
that's science fiction.
yeah. It's just really
Yeah,
interesting. It's interesting
yeah,
to
it was
think.
interesting. It was interesting.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you believe that we were monkeys and then we evolved into us? I mean, or do you
Yeah.
believe that we were created like this? That we believe in Adam and Eve,
No,
or
we
God created
evolved
Adam and
into
Eve?
us.
Yeah.
We're still monkeys in a way.
Well, there were
Yeah.
Cro-Magnon and
Um,
Neanderthals.
yeah.
So
And everyone has their
that.
beliefs.
I
Me
Yeah.
don't
growing up
believe
Roman Catholic. Yeah, me being Roman Catholic and growing up in the church, I believe in Adam and Eve. I believe in the Garden of Eden. That's just what I choose to believe.
I believe in Adam
know,
and Eve. I
yeah.
do too. I don't believe in evolution though. I think the second that humans become this aware, like the second that we develop imagination, we become a whole different thing. And I don't see that happening in like the evolutionary time chart that we're given. Like
You don't
there's
think
no
animals have imagination? Hey, Paul, welcome. Happy New Year's
no
Eve.
Oh yeah, so I just came up to say Happy New Year's, everybody, and I hope it's a good
Happy New
one.
Year.
You're
Happy New
you're
Year.
in the future now, aren't you? And y'all have already had your New
He's in the
Year's.
future.
It's ready.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God, he
almost
is.
3 o'clock here. Yeah,
Wow. How's the new year?
going down well. It's a couple of cold cans of beer.
Oh,
So
Awesome.
that's not bad. Just
Yeah,
so Paul
and a wee shot of whiskey.
Paul single-handedly proved time travel. He's in the future right now.
Oh God,
Yes.
don't get me started on this.
No, that's not time travel. That's just the way Britain did think. You got to remember, Britain designed time as it is. The
Yeah.
middle of time, GMT, is in the middle of is in London. So
That's
anything
it.
forward is forward. Anything back is back. Is like America is backwards. So if you go more into Europe, it's more forward.
Mm.
That stuff makes no sense logically. Like on a common sense basis.
Trippy.
I just don't care. It's just been here for years.
Ryan's like,
really
let's just let it be one freaking time all over the world, damn it.
Are you
Did
from-
you
Doesn't
did you
Are
do
you from
anything for New
Northampton?
Year? Did you celebrate, or did they have any kind of drone show?
Look, we're riddle of storms over here. So the big one in Edinburgh got cancelled. The London one, because of the weather moves differently in the south. They did have the fireworks in London.
Oh, okay. So,
Is London
Oh.
in the northern or southern hemisphere?
It's in Britain, mate.
I don't know.
We're northern.
northern hemisphere,
Northern, yeah.
southern, south, and
We're
Brit-
northern. Yeah, we're
southern
north.
part of Britain.
I mean,
You live in London? Do you live in London?
Yeah, I live south of London.
Okay. Yeah, for a moment I thought maybe you were from Northampton, but
No,
No.
that's north of me.
okay, my bad.
Yeah. So anything, as we say in the south, anything from the Watford Gap is north.
the south.
The Gap.
Yeah, they call it the Watford Gap. It's the south. Is the north of England. I'm from
Yeah,
the
I
How
south
did you
understand
learn
that.
to talk?
What?
From my mum and dad.
Did you go to? Did you have school? Did you have schools you go to learn?
We go to school.
Like,
Yes, we
to
go
articulate.
We go
Oh,
to
there's
first
schools
school,
in-
then middle school, then secondary school, then we go to sixth form, then we can go to college, then we can go to university.
Nice.
Oh, I meant to
Yeah.
learn how to talk.
No, we get taught by our parents.
Because Elena went to a special school to learn how to talk a certain way, and I'm wondering if they do that in England. Because y'all are all you also sound very polished.
No, that's the way we talk. It's the accents. If you travel if you travel like 40 minutes away from me, you get people who speak a bit like that and with the current cruncher accent.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
I could barely. I got some of that. I think.
Yeah,
I think
you-
we get a few of those on the panel now and then.
Yeah, you get people speak like the further you north you go, the more harsh an accent it goes. If you go to places like Liverpool, you got the Scouser accent, which I'm not going to try to do. Then if you go to Newcastle, you get the PG and Duncan accent.
So
Wow.
a lot of times when I'm
different
watching
accents.
British TV, I have to put the captions on.
No, you get different accents. It's not like America where you got to travel hundreds of miles to get a different accent.
Well-
You can travel 30 or 40 minutes to get a different accent here.
Oh no, you don't. I don't think you have to travel 100
No,
miles.
not
here
that.
either.
Yeah, we have a lot
Maybe
of
in the
accents.
Midwest.
Yeah, but America,
Oh.
talking about America being a big country, we're not a big country here.
America's massive.
Oh,
Every single city, every single town is at least 30 minutes away from the coast.
Mhm.
Here.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul, can you understand those gypsies when they talk? Those gypsy people when they talk,
I
they have their own.
He can.
They
I was
They don't call them gypsies anymore. That's racist. They're
No,
called
no,
Rome.
it's not. No, it's not racist. No, we call them gypsies here.
That's
It's
what
all
What
the
was that
gypsies
movie
told
they
me.
called them? What was that movie they called them? Pikeys?
Oriental.
Oh, that's Snatch. That's Snatch. See?
Yeah, right.
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is tight too.
Yeah, Lock, Stock is not Snatch. Snatch is. I can actually speak a bit of Traveller.
Okay.
I grew up in a gypsy community. Yeah,
Did you?
I'm not a gypsy,
That's
I'm not-
fascinating.
and
You remember-
I've actually run a gypsy pub.
Oh,
Nice. They teach you any curses?
Yeah, that.
Was it in a wagon?
No, they don't. No, they don't do that. No. They speak a bit like this. So if somebody insult me, I'll go on up there, you gorgy brown bread and Mars, for a stroke you up the pole.
What? Sounds like Leggy.
oh, wow.
That's the way gypsies talk. Gypsies, at a young age, the boys, at the young age from about 4 to 5, get taught how to box.
How to
Yeah.
what?
How to box.
Box.
Bowl?
Like,
Yeah, how to fight.
Wow.
Oh, box.
Yeah,
Oh,
they get
okay.
taught how to fight, and they in their community, they hold bare knuckle boxing matches
Hell
to
yeah.
find out who's
What? That's
who's won.
real?
That's real.
Yeah, and they have the underground ones. Paul knows they have the underground bare knuckle fights too.
Yeah,
Oh my God! I thought they made that up.
Wow.
No, when I was
Yeah.
younger, there used to be a guy who was a professional bare knuckle boxing person, and he used to walk down the street and he used to have 2 pit bulls, and this guy he was built like a wall. Imagine a wall coming towards you. This would be this guy. And I
Oh.
remember his cousin talking to me once, and he goes to me, we're having a chat about it. He goes, you know, my cousin. He went, yeah. And he goes, well, he went for a fight down the countryside, and he came across and he seen the person he's going to fight, and he said it was a farmer, and this farmer picked up a donkey and lifted this donkey over a hedge.
Damn.
What?
And this guy went, I'm going away. And he goes, why are you walking away? He goes, never fight a fight you could never win.
Hey, that's good
Oh,
advice.
Wow.
He lifted up a donkey, like
A
Just
donkey,
imagine-
like
a little
Lifted
donkey
up
or
like
a
a-
regular sized donkey.
a regular sized donkey, and lifted it
Wow,
above a hedge
that's
and put it into the
crazy.
field.
Imagine walking down the street. Imagine walking down the street, minding your own business on a beautiful day, and you get a donkey thrown at you. I mean, that's got to mess your day up.
No, it wasn't a donkey thrown. He just went. He actually went for the fight. It was actually a profession. It was actually one of these sanctioned fights that they do. And he went and seen this, and he went, nah, I'm not fighting him.
Oh.
A lot of the bare knuckle guys, they'd moonlight. They would be like the debt collectors for like the mob guys. There's a lot of, you don't understand. There's a lot of mob in United Kingdom. A lot of mob.
Travelers tend to,
Yeah.
travelers tend to work within themselves.
Yeah. There's a lot of
the community there. I have seen a lot of stuff. I've been told a lot of stuff which I will never mention in my life because I'm too scared to, because that could actually get me
curious.
Good for you.
dropped
That's
in thing.
Val
But
of
I've actually
silence.
I actually went out of a traveller girl once too,
Mm.
and the amount of death threats I got from there was nah.
From her? Or
no
people
from
around?
other people.
our friends.
They don't like they call us gorgies. So they don't like us gorgies going out of traveller women.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgies?
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
non-traveller folk.
Are you gorgeous?
No, gorgies.
But are you gorgeous?
So we're all
I-
gorgeous. We would all be gorgies.
Yeah.
I can see Paul. I can see Paul in like a really nice tweed suit picking up chicks. I can see it.
No. So I went out with this traveller girl. The amount of death threats I got, the amount of people saying you should do this. It was like, damn.
Ooh.
What did she have to say about all that?
Oh, we're all just happy together. Let's
Oh.
just put
Oh.
it as that. I'm not going to say
Dating is
anything more
easy,
about it.
man. I mean, dating's hard. I mean, listen, you be dating a girl, everything's going good, and she picks up and throws a donkey at you. I mean, you can't get away from it.
If she threw a donkey at me, I wouldn't be going out with her. But
Girlfriend pick up a donkey. That
I
would be
have-
crazy. Yeah.
let's say I have seen things and I've heard things from people from travellers that you should never say, you should never think, never say.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
These
movie
big-
star in the chat.
Who's that?
Not
We got
Lois.
not laws.
Yes.
Hey, Brooke, what's
Wow.
up? Happy New Year's Eve.
But also, I was interested in history talk there. I was taking
Oh.
my history degree, but I took a step back this year because I've got health worries and I need to sort my
Oh,
health first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pray for
Um,
everybody. Pray for Paul. Paul's going through some health stuff, so prayers are with you, Paul.
thank you very much. It's much appreciated. I'm facing
Yeah.
a major life-threatening or life-changing operation next year. So
oh no! Like in 2025?
yeah, I've got an aneurysm which needs to be cut away.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm s-
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I didn't know think expect to be this soon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man. Well, with medicine now, Paul, I'm
Hello, Brooke.
sure hopefully you'll be okay. I'm sure you'll be okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
hope.
yeah. I've got to travel to London to get it. It won't be in my hometown. I've got to travel 30 or 40 miles away to get it done.
Hey, Paul. My uncle Mike had a double brain aneurysm and he survived surgery and he's doing well and he's like in his mid to late 70s and he's doing well and ornery as ever and still working out.
I
Ah,
appreciate that. Thank you very much. I just feel everybody does different, and right now I'm just yeah. Right now it's just a little bit difficult for me, but I appreciate what you're saying. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And that was
Oh.
like in the early 2000s. And sadly, I had an uncle who passed away due to a brain aneurysm, but that was before I was born, and I was born in 1979. So,
Okay.
so I
Well,
don't know. So,
I know. I thank you. I know, medicine. I appreciate what you're
Yeah.
saying.
so,
Yeah.
so I guess what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying is medicine has
Improved. It's much
improved.
more better now. It's more
And it's
improved. Yeah.
London.
Yeah.
They're probably
yeah.
more like cutting edge
Well,
there.
Paul, Paul's
I,
a fight. Paul's an old hooligan. So nothing can get Paul. Paul will be all right. Paul will fight right through it. Paul's a fighter.
I don't know. No. I've had enough of fighting at the moment. I've been through a
Oh,
lot. I just don't really care about fighting anymore. I'm
No,
not.
you have
I'm
a
not a
fighting
fighter in
fight.
real life. Don't get me wrong. I don't
Yeah.
fight in real life. I've been through a lot, and sometimes.
Yeah.
I love to fight in real life.
And like
Oh God,
physical
why?
fight.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Paul, you have a
oh,
fighting spirit. That's what I meant. You have a fighting spirit, Paul. That's what I meant.
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
I mean, I love boxing. I've trained in boxing and kickboxing, but would I say
Oh,
I love to fight in real life? No.
Who's your
yeah,
favorite?
yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Who is
Well,
everyone's favorite?
I think it's healthy. I don't think enough people fight. I think a
That's
lot
what
of
Leggy was
guys.
saying.
Yeah, I mean, because it
Like as
does
an outlet.
something. Yeah, it really does. It helps you to get that something out of your system. It gives you a sense of calm that you can't get otherwise.
I got that
I
Yeah,
just after eating the fries today.
I think
Yeah.
yeah.
if you have to fight, you've lost the argument.
Well, I'm talking
Oh
about
gosh, yes.
competitively.
Like
Boy, what
Fight Club
wisdom.
fighting.
Yeah,
Such wisdom.
yeah.
Yeah. Now, when I was a
I don't think we
reporter
should
for a little
fight
bit, I
over
used to
money.
cover boxing matches
Nice.
just for a little bit.
I can understand people boxing because people use boxing to get out of a bad situation. Look at Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was
Yeah,
really, 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 really poor. He was. He was poor. He was
yeah,
living in the ghetto, and he fought
yeah.
himself out of the way of the boxing. You know,
Yeah.
Maybe I
and
can get
he
a
got
job
himself
boxing.
rich. So yeah, so he done what he knew was best. He was a boxer. He was a fighter. So he fought to get himself out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
Said he was.
says they wanted to fight and when they're rich, that's when you look and go, "Nah, you're being ridiculous, mate."
Well,
Yeah.
you shouldn't ever fight over an argument. I mean, like competitive fighting is a lot better, I think. But I don't. I mean, it's not preferable to fight over a disagreement. I don't think. But
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
like
mean,
just, mm,
boxing and martial arts and stuff like that is a good outlet.
yeah, I
yeah.
used to take Taekwondo.
Nice.
I done boxing and K1.
Ah, mm-hmm.
I think like I'm not a huge fighter and I've always wanted to get into like karate or taekwondo or whatever just so I can have that release.
Mhm.
But you can find other releases as well. Some people find dancing, like this past spring I played kickball. My knees
Nice.
didn't like it. My knees didn't like it, but I enjoyed it. So I think it's just finding a release that's best for you and the people in your life, that's best for
Yeah.
you.
Well,
Yeah.
for me, it's like I do yoga too. So yoga it helps with your breathing and stuff
Yeah,
like
it
that.
does.
you learn how to control your breathing and stuff. So eh, I like the fighting because it's something that makes your energy go from 0 to 100 like that, and it wears you all the way out, and your adrenaline gets. It's like purging your system of toxins almost. Like it's
Yeah.
definitely beneficial, but you don't. You can make anything toxic. I feel like.
Well, hey, hey, what's your favorite yoga position?
I mean, I don't remember the positions, but
Okay.
what do you call it?
We should
The
do like
sun,
Okay.
the
panel
moon,
yoga.
the sun salutations. Like
Oh,
I would
yeah.
always do a morning routine. I haven't done it in probably like a year, but yeah, the sun
Yeah.
salutations and all of that.
Yeah.
I
My favorite is half pigeon.
I
I
was not.
used
I was
Can you
definitely not
show us
advanced.
how
I
to
gotta
do
look
a
that one
half
up.
pigeon?
I probably did
Half
like
pigeon,
five.
man. Half pigeon. Yeah.
I used
I
to find Tai Chi and
No,
Kata best
that's
for
the
meditation.
What about the
Oh,
chicken
Uh,
wing? You do the
that's
chicken
where you
wing?
move real slow. Oh God, that gives me mental
what's the matter?
breakdowns. That's way too slow. You're supposed to.
No,
So in the
Yeah, Kata and Tai Chi
Oh,
is one of the best for
there's
meditation.
something
I
about
think.
slowness that.
yeah, at the in the parks in New York, a lot of the older ladies and the older men, mainly Asian, but there's also white folks as well, would do the Tai Chi in the park. The Tai Chi, the
Just
really
Asian
slow
and
Tai
white.
Chi in the park.
They used to do that. They
Yeah,
do that in San Francisco too. We used to go watch them.
Well,
it was
I
they
had
beautiful.
read
You
a
know,
book,
the way
and
they move and the way they come in and they do the creases and stuff.
Yeah,
And
it's like a moving meditation
I
for
yeah,
your
had
there's
they
body.
I
this
had a
book I
relative
read
who lived
said
in
this.
hey
uh,
Jeff,
sorry.
they do that a lot at Green Lake and on the UW
Oh,
campus.
in Seattle too, they do it.
I had a relative who lived in San Francisco in the 60s when it was the swinging San Francisco.
oh,
And
Mm.
she said she loved it over there.
oh
And
my,
she was from Australia. And then she got a job working with the American Army in Vietnam. And she was there in the fall of, what's that city?
Saigon,
During the Vietnam War. Saigon.
Ho
Yeah,
Chi Minh.
yeah,
she was at the fall of Saigon.
wow,
She had to get
Mm.
airlifted out. She
Oh
was
wow.
working with the
Wow.
US. She was working with the US military.
yeah. You
Oh,
remember
wow.
that famous picture of the helicopters landing on top of the embassy roof and people were jumping in and all the troops are coming in, all the NVA are coming in to overtake the embassy. Wild,
Hmm.
man.
Yeah,
It was just like that.
she was there for
Yeah.
the fall of Saigon.
We pulled out of Vietnam was a disaster. We pulled out of Afghanistan, it was disaster. You know, we just cut and run. You know, and a lot of innocent
Well, we
people
were there for a
passed away.
while in both of those places,
And
I
you know,
believe.
the problem is that when
Yeah.
we leave, when we up and leave, we leave behind people that are from that country, but were aided us while we were there, and they're the first people to get K-worded because they look as American sympathizers, and they K-word these people. If someone's helping us, we're supposed to take them with us, not leave them behind. You know.
There's only so many people we can take in the
I
world.
don't know, man. I guess it's a risk we have to take, Paul. But
And there's only so
Afghanistan,
long we could stay in a country that we're not
you
doing
know,
anything in.
Yeah.
Afghanistan, we pulled out and left so many people behind. You know, interpreters and doctors that helped our troops, and
But
they just left them behind.
look at Vietnam now. It's one of the Western allies now.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Beautiful country now. It's
I thought it
gorgeous
was
now.
communist.
It's always a beautiful country. Trouble is, it's been
And
taken down with war and everything else.
Don't they have a socialist regime still?
communist? No.
I'm not
Well,
too sure, but I think Vietnam is one of. I mean, it's not.
We had a
bad
guy that
country,
used to
no?
hang out on panels that lives in Vietnam. He's American, and he had to register with the Communist Party to live there.
oh, well,
Yeah.
okay.
I think they're
There's a
communist. I'm
communist
pretty
party
sure.
there.
In America, no.
I-
I mean, there's a fake one. You know, they call themselves. No, we're not in the communist rule. What is it?
Yeah, we don't
Russia,
like commies here.
Russia, China, parts of Vietnam. Who else? What
I
else is
think
communist?
It's only Russia
Cuba.
communist
Cuba's
country.
communist.
No,
Cuba.
North Korea, North Korea.
North Korea, China.
I think I'm a
Yeah.
Look
communist.
it up.
Cuba too. Cuba.
I think
Oh,
maybe Cuba.
there's several African countries. Oh, it
Yeah.
says former The current is China. They have China and Vietnam, maybe Cambodia. I can't tell.
I
Yeah,
think
People's
I
Republic of
prefer
China, Cuba, Laos, and Vietnam. Those are
Yeah.
the official current communist parties. And then Democratic People's Republic of Korea, is that North Korea? Is
Yeah.
Yeah.
disputed.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of
Yeah.
former communist countries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's more of a monarchy than I think that's more of a monarchy than anything else.
So
Paul, would
Because
you consider
their
not
leadership
have
gets
a
handed
ruler?
down.
a dictatorship, right, Paul? Like a dictatorship, North Korea?
Yeah, they get. I think that's more like a monarchy than anything else. Because I say their leadership gets handed down from father to son.
Do you think that Putin's a dictator?
Yes.
No, Putin's not a
Yes.
dictator. I don't think he is a dictator. I don't think he's a good person, but he's
He's
not a dictator.
I
democratically
think he's a
elected.
pretty
Maybe
pro
just
dude.
maybe just an asshole.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, definitely an
He's just
asshole.
tough.
Yeah,
He's too
Yeah.
tough for sensitive Americans. Honestly.
Yeah, but look what Putin does with the people running against him. They
He sure has been
disappear.
in power
Oh
a
my
long
God! I
time.
know. One
I
guy
think
who
he's
ran
cool.
against him.
I think he's
He-
cool as shit.
I don't know. I heard stories about him poisoning doorknobs.
Well,
So when
I
his
seen him-
competition
I
would
seen him
touch them,
walking-
they'd get poisoned.
okay.
and-
So we've had this over Britain. We've had
I seen
the
him walking
Salisbury.
down the street and a pigeon saluted him. A pigeon on the sidewalk straight up saluted him.
So we've had the Salisbury
Well-
poisonings over here, where a person was critical of Putin and his regime, and they ended up dropping this poison off and ended up poisoning
Yeah.
Salisbury.
Yeah.
Is that the guy who died, who got poisoned on the park bench and his daughter was sitting next to him? Is that
Yeah.
the one?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah, I know that story. Yeah.
And also, we got the guy who
That
got poisoned with plutonium when he was in the. And it ended up a
you
really
don't
big
think all
thing in
governments
London.
do that? 'Cause
And
I think
he,
all governments do that.
they poisoned this. Yeah, they poisoned his tea with radioactive waste, and it ended
Yeah.
up being
Well,
buried
if
in
they're
the
not a
line.
dictator, that sounds something just as bad or pretty close. Hey, Busker,
Yeah,
welcome. Happy New
but-
Year's Eve.
Yeah,
You
Happy
can't call
New
him a
Year.
dictator.
It's actually New Year, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
no?
Oh, no. Well, you're on the East Coast, right? You got like another hour and 43 minutes. And we're
Yeah,
going to be
I just
watching
woke
the
up
Times
and
Square.
now
thing.
I woke up and I turned on my computer and yeah, it's only 10 o'clock. Holy crap!
Yeah, where I am, it's 15 after 10.
Yeah,
Where I am, I was gonna say where I am, but Jeff and I are in the same time zone.
Are you staying up for midnight, Brooke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to watch the Seattle. They're doing a drone show this year.
Where's
I
where's the cat? Brooke, where's the cat?
He's in the bedroom sleeping. I
Gotcha.
can go get him. I'll be
Oh
back.
no,
Hang on.
maybe he'll be up for New Year for midnight.
Go wake him up. Yeah.
Okay.
Let him take a cat nap.
Oh,
Speaking of, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
I've said that and I've heard that.
Yeah. It's funny because I love cats. I've had dogs, of course, but I'm a cat. I love cats, and my son's the same way. My son's this big burly guy, bodybuilder. He's like sitting there petting his cat. It's the funniest thing ever. You'd think he'd have like a pit bull on a chain or something. He loves his cat. My son, he loves Japan, and cats are revered in Japan. They're very special. animals.
What about Italy?
Somewhat, but Italy's more dogs. More dogs.
I know.
Well, not if you go to Rome. If you go to Rome, there are cats everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
Well,
like-
I mean, there
they
are
like them-
There are so many major cities and countries around the world that basically worship cats and
They
allow
have cats.
Well,
They
in
have
Rome,
cat-
they like to keep them around because they control the rodent thing, the rodent
Yeah.
population. Yeah.
In
So,
Turkey,
yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah.
in Turkey, there's a special place. It's a city where there's lots of roaming cats and nobody disturbs them.
Yeah.
Remember,
see
we
my-
said it is in Turkey.
Do you see my
They have
avatar?
Yeah. Is that
It's a
not a
half.
person?
It's a half serval. I used to have it. He
Serval.
lived for 22 years in my
Wow.
house since 2001, and he died in 2022.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay because he lived a long, long life.
Uh,
Most
my
beautiful
cat.
cat, and
My
very
cat.
angry. That thing was very angry. That thing was a bitch, man.
My
You
cat
don't want
passed
serval.
away. Yeah, they're wild. They're wild. My
Yeah,
cat
well,
passed away a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's hard. I had him.
You
We had
know,
him over 10 years.
yeah,
so
cats can live a long time.
my last cat, I only had her a year and a half before I had to put her down on Thanksgiving Day, and that was 5 years ago. And if it wasn't for her
I'm
cancer,
sorry.
if it wasn't for her cancer diagnosis,
Oh God, I'm
um,
sorry.
no, she was given 6 months to a year, and I was supposed to
Yeah.
have her have surgery in January of 2019, but sadly, Thanksgiving Day of 2019, she had a mini stroke, and it was just best to put her down. But if it wasn't for her cancer diagnosis, I wouldn't have started the process to volunteer at one of the places that I volunteer at. And I've met some great friends at this place. I've reconnected with people that I used to, like literally when I worked at Safeway, I worked at a grocery store called Safeway. I ended up reconnecting with some of the customers because they would come in and adopt cats. So like I was able to reconnect with people, make new friends, and some of these people are people that I can confide in now. And like literally, like January 7th will mark 5 years since my first shift at this particular place. And if it wasn't for me volunteering there, a handful of neighbors wouldn't have notified me about a stray cat, and I wouldn't have been able to find out about another organization that helped me trap that cat humanely, and that cat got adopted out by that particular organization, got the proper health care, was put in foster care and adopted out, and I'm now a volunteer there too. So I feel like if it wasn't for me adopting my last cat from the place where I started volunteering at, a lot of stuff wouldn't have fallen into place. And and that goes great into what New Year's is all about.
Well,
Is
yeah.
and you can do this any time of the year. Doesn't just have to be New Year's or a birthday or an anniversary or whatever. Is you can create, granted, did I know when I adopted my last cat that I was going to end up volunteering at the place I adopted her out at? Did I know that I was going to end up helping a stray cat that would end up that I would end up volunteering at that at the place who helped me trap the stray cat humanely? No, it just shows you your decisions that you make, no matter if it's like resolutions or goals or
See,
yeah.
we used to have Safeways here, and I remember going to Safeways where I live, and used to smell the bread. You know, when you go walk past the bakery aisle,
Yeah.
and you used to smell the smell of bread. We don't have that anymore over here.
Oh, why not?
We don't. It doesn't happen anymore. They stopped doing it. They stopped making
What?
fresh bread over here in supermarkets.
They don't want to pay bakers?
No,
They
no,
do
they
Oh,
it.
don't.
They do it. They do it like if you go to like a Whole Foods, they'll bake the fresh bread. Like you go to like Whole
Yeah.
Foods stuff like that. Yeah,
Oh my God, who
yeah.
shops at Whole Foods?
Yeah,
I
I
go. I
mean,
They
go
call it whole paycheck for a reason, people.
yeah.
Hey, Alan, Happy New Year. You're also in 2025. So I guess
yeah,
it's Happy
yeah,
New
yeah.
Year, not New Year's Eve. Happy New Year.
Scotland
It's
from
Happy New Year
Scotland.
for Al.
They had the skit. Remember the skit
Auld
from
Lang
Son of God?
Syne. That's Scottish.
Yeah.
Very much so. Done by Ravi Burns or Robert
oh,
Burns.
wow.
The Bay City Rollers. That was the Scottish band.
No, Mike. No. Fuck the
No,
Bay City Rollers.
not
Bay
No,
Scottish.
City
no.
Rollers?
No, they are
They weren't
Scottish,
from.
but no. Ravi
Oh.
Burns is better than Bay City Rollers.
Yeah.
So they were Scottish.
No, you talking about the
They
poet
are
Robert
Scottish.
Burns?
Yeah, we're talking about the poet, mate. The poet Robert Burns, not the big band from the 70s into the early 80s, mate.
Yeah, Robert Burns. Okay, didn't he write that poem, My Heart is in the Highlands?
Yeah, he also wrote a poem about a fart too.
Okay.
How great is Braveheart? Isn't that a good movie?
No,
Awesome.
Braveheart is absolutely shite.
Come on.
I've never seen it actually. I don't.
Braveheart is 95% fucking crap.
Good fight scenes though. They had some good fight scenes. You can't lie about that.
Good fight scenes.
Yeah.
I'll give them that. Even the fight scenes were wrong too. That was absolutely bullshit. The night movie is like 95% crap. Don't listen to Braveheart.
Paul hates
Alan
every
says
film.
it's the worst film ever, and he's from Scotland.
Wow.
My family's Scottish too.
Like it.
I don't know.
Robert
I'll let y'all
Burns.
fight this one out. I haven't even seen
Yeah.
it. Black
The King- the
Flag. Is
King-
that Anarchy?
Wasn't the
But
king
yeah,
Robert the Bruce? Robert the Bruce. was the
No,
king
no.
of-
It's a
See,
good
oh
group.
Jesus Christ! You're going into Braveheart.
No.
No, please, no. It's New Year. It's New Year. I can't be doing this in New Year. No, so Braveheart is absolutely 95% BS. One American went into Edinburgh. He's heard of Robert the Bruce before. Went, I'm going to write a movie about this, and it turned out to be Braveheart. Well, Braveheart was absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I love watching it. It is a fantastic movie, but for historical and anything else, it's 95% bullshit.
Okay.
Oh.
Which parts are bullshit?
Every single bit about the movie.
Yeah.
Which parts are not? That'll be easier to
Which
tell
parts are
us.
not?
What's the
Yeah.
2% that's
Okay,
not?
Yeah, I'd like to-
the person not is William Wallace. There was a person called William Wallace.
Paul
That
hates
is all
Mel
you need to
Gibson.
know. That
Paul,
is-
do you hate Mel Gibson? Would you
I
punch
don't
Mel
hate
Gibson in the face?
Well,
What?
I'll do it for the
Would y'all
money.
fight
Come
club
on, it's
together?
only offered me $1 million to punch Mel Gibson. Yeah, I say yeah.
Historical
But-
inaccuracy. Wikipedia has a whole section on it. Wow, it's a big
Yeah.
section too.
It is a big section.
I can
That's
see,
like
I can
half
see
the
Paul,
article.
I can see Paul on TMZ just knocking out Mel Gibson like at a photo shoot or something.
No, please do
Awesome.
not treat Braveheart as an historical movie. It is really
Didn't
not,
he
no.
get punched or get in a fight?
Well,
Who, Mel
Punched?
I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe
I
he
don't
probably
remember.
did
He
deserve
did
it. He's a
Oh,
bit of an
God.
anti-Semite, you know. I don't
Mm.
agree with any
Oh.
of that type of shit. But as the breathing Braveheart, no, it's fucking bullshit. Don't listen to it.
All right.
So
All right.
I'm not missing anything, but I shouldn't watch it then. I don't need to
No,
catch
no,
up on.
please watch it. No, watch it because
I don't want to
it's
watch it if it's
actually
so. Just watch it as a
Well,
good story, like a piece of fiction.
just
I
watch it
guess you
as a
can watch
good
it as a
story.
Am I
drama.
gonna understand
A
any of it?
drama.
Like, am I gonna understand their accent? Am I gonna understand their speech?
Yeah, no, you can understand it, but if you've been dressing in kilts, what's words around then, and dressing in blue, which they didn't do since the Pick Times, and everything else is bullshit. But as a movie, I actually enjoy it.
Well,
Wanna
Jeff, the
hear-
one
Wanna-
takeaway is it's a bunch of burly, sweaty men in kilts fighting. You might like it. You never know.
Want to hear
Oh.
something funny? Braveheart is one of two movies that I mean, I've seen a lot of movies in the theaters, but Braveheart is one of two movies that I have actually fallen asleep in a movie theater.
What was
Because
the
I
other one?
was-
Avatar?
No,
Oh no, that was me.
it was perfect. It was Perfect Storm with George Clooney.
I
That's a
don't
true
think I saw that
story.
one.
What?
Boring.
That's a true story.
Oh, A Perfect Storm. I know what you're talking
Was
about.
it about a
now.
storm?
It was.
Yeah.
It was fishermen.
But
Yeah,
there is
okay. I know.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
There is
yeah.
a bit out of Braveheart. There is a bit that they should have really put down from Braveheart. The bit is he did kill the sheriff of the local town, but what they didn't put in Braveheart is he skinned him and made a baldric for his sword out of his skin.
But is
That
it
happened?
true? Is it factual that they did take Wallace's body and put it in different parts of England?
Yeah, they did. They did hand-drawn quarter of him, and when they they sent him to different parts of Britain. Yes.
Okay. All right.
They did do that. They what happened was the thing they quartered him, but they cut his stomach while he's still alive. They boiled his entrails.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, they fried his entrails in front of him, and when they cut him up, they sent him to different parts of they say England, but you could classify it as Britain, but they did send him to different parts, saying this is what happens when you go against the king, which ended up to be the Battle of Bannockburn, which is a Battle of Bannockburn where Robert the Bruce fought the English army, and he won freedom for Scotland for 400 years.
It's a great history, man. For damn sure. Those are some tough dudes.
I am related to Robert the Bruce. He's actually probably my 26th, 27th great grandfather.
Oh my god. You know, when I was a little girl, I was obsessed with the Loch Ness monster.
Oh yeah, Nessie.
Nessie.
I was obsessed.
My family actually come from the not Loch Ness, but they actually come from Loch
Inverness.
No, not Clomond.
Oh, okay.
Have you
which is
seen
just
the monster?
outside
Did
Glasgow.
you see it?
Well, I've seen some monsters in Glasgow, mate, but that's not for telling.
So you're saying that Nessie is not actually in Loch Ness?
No. I was just joking. I was saying I've seen some monsters which related to big scary women, mate.
Yeah, leaving the pub at nightfall, right?
Yeah, leaving the pub at night. Yeah, trust me. Some of these women you don't mess around with.
No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. When I was a little girl, I was obsessed with that.
Me too. Remember the Weekly World News?
Hey, Brooke.
Remember you got
we used to get that. Read it for
Weekly
fun.
World News. Yeah,
Brooks,
and it'd be like Nessie.
I love
on
the Dear
Bigfoot
Dottie
and
column.
Yeah.
wait a minute. What, Billy and Brooks, what's your real handle?
Huh?
What's your real handle? Are you who I think you are?
What? I don't know what you mean.
Who?
I mean, what's your name?
Brooke?
I mean, on
My
Facebook.
name is Brooke.
No, I mean you have another name. I mean,
no, she's not who you think. She's
What?
I know Brooke in
I-
person. She's just
My
Brooke.
name's always been Brooke, and I've
she-
had my cat Billy for almost.
I know,
5 years.
but she sounds like Sanity Machine's best friend, dude.
Who?
Oh
Sanity.
no, she's not involved with him at all.
What,
She's
what, what's
she's
the,
not a
Oh,
YouTuber. She's just here.
no,
She's
no,
just
no.
hangs out with me.
What's
But
the girl that is obsessed with Sanity Machine?
What's
what?
Sanity Machine?
I don't.
Yeah,
I
what
couldn't
is that?
tell
A
you. I don't
band?
keep up with
Is that
his.
a
He's a
band?
YouTuber.
Oh,
It's
I
like a
don't keep
crappy
up
80s
with him.
band.
I don't know who's. I don't know who would be obsessed with him.
Well,
So,
this girl that looks just and sounds just like this lady. I'm
Hell. Where the hell did this
I don't
go?
know.
okay. So I came.
I don't know.
I
I
came
don't
up
know.
here.
Off the
Also,
rails.
no,
are you?
Sanity Machine is off the rails, dude. Stay away from that motherfucker.
Yeah.
So,
We don't
Helena,
know
are
who
you
Well,
a historian or an
yeah,
educator?
we're.
I don't know,
I
man.
Yeah.
mean,
I'm
I'm
trying to
not
have a
a
good New
you.
Year.
I'm
So,
not a
Happy New
YouTuber.
Year!
I just come to Jeff's panel because I know him in person and we've known each other for years.
Amen.
okay. So, can I ask Helena, are you a historian or an educator?
Yeah, I was in higher education. Yeah. And
Okay.
I used to be a newspaper reporter.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you actually study history or anything?
Um, Not formally, but yeah, I always read about history.
Because that
What?
was before I heard about my health. I was studying history. I was taking an honors
Yeah.
degree in history.
Oh,
How long
well,
were you? I'm sorry. How long were you reporting from the newspapers? Or
the before times before they started hiring kids who thought they were being influencers. Yeah.
Hey,
was
I'll
it
be
like?
back.
So,
Be back.
Well, wait.
Wait, they
Was
hire
it like
kids now?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Zoomer.
yeah.
yeah, well, you know what I was taught? I was taught to be objective,
Well, yeah.
and that
And
was good.
now that doesn't matter with the newest reporters. They just like fucking
Yeah.
follow. Yeah.
Does anyone even read newspapers anymore?
I do.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's,
you
I
do.
they
do.
read them. They read them online. It's more online now.
No, I read a hard copy of the New York Times, a hard copy of the Wall Street Journal, and a hard copy of the Seattle Times. And I have a friend that sends me copies of the Orange County Register and LA Times.
Damn.
Okay,
Girl.
all right.
Wow.
That's
Now,
hardcore reading.
now,
God help.
it's funny. It's funny because everything I've ever written is behind a paywall now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's behind a
Do you
paywall.
get some of that?
All of it.
No, they want me to pay to see my own
To
work.
read your own stuff? Oh no. That would.
It's so
Yeah,
fucking
but-
retarded. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. That's bad.
There's no
And
way.
do you know how many articles I wrote for them? I'm not going to say the newspaper, but
How many?
I wrote over 700 articles for them,
Wow.
and I'm not shitting you. I'm not lying.
You should
What?
strangle them. You should strangle
Yeah,
them.
I'm serious.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
like
Okay, I agree. Fuck
more than
them.
a book.
Oh my God. And then I worked before I even graduated from college, I got another newspaper job for a smaller newspaper. And I know that I at least wrote over 400 articles for them. But, this could be a whole thing. It's like the way they treat newspaper reporters. But then it changed. And now you have these assholes. And they're like, everybody thinks a newspaper reporter is somebody who works for, like, I don't know, the New York Times, and they're all from Ivy League schools, and they want to be influencers. They weren't taught properly, and I was.
Do you think that
Oh, they're
newspaper
all
reporters are
retarded.
being dumbed down?
Yep.
Sadly, I
dumb.
think so.
That's why I see. I mean, I look at newspaper in the last couple of, like, say, 10, 20 years. I think newspaper reporters have been dumbed down.
It used to be the
press.
5W: where, what, when, why.
Well, I mean, my
How?
goodness.
Every
No,
single every single facet of news has been dumbed down. Come on now.
Well, I got laid off. Okay.
And that's why
And
every single facet of news is dumbed down.
well, there was like an editorial department, which I was a part of, and 40% of us got laid off.
Yep, because they're
And
Well,
I
let me
didn't
ask
have
you
any
this: Where do
control.
you get your news from? Like, what are the good sources of news now as a
News?
journalist? Yeah.
Oh, God. You have to go to the heterodox channels. Okay, so you can go to the Megans. There's 2 Megans. That's
What?
good.
What is it?
Megan Murphy, Megan Kelly. There's Irene Brit USA. She's good.
So like individual journalists.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you have to
And
sort.
there's that ground news site that supposedly
Ground?
rates
Okay,
the
I don't know
news
that
according
one.
to bias.
Hey,
But I'll tell
Jeff.
you, look,
Jeff, look at the private chat, please.
Oh yeah, they fight all the time. I ain't worried about it. They're doing their thing.
Oh,
Not Laws
okay.
is a troll. I don't even know why Kitty's wasted her time on Not Laws. Oh wow, we got another special guest.
Hey Al, I just heard on here. This is from me 3 minutes ago. Mate, it's not related to the topics, but it is sad that a guy who was a Navy medic who survived Pearl Harbor has died at the age of 103.
Wow.
Oh, I saw that. The last survivor of Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
Dude, 103 is a long time.
It is. He's passed away today, 3 minutes ago.
So there's no living memory now.
I'm only 45, and I think I'm going to die next year.
Hey, I'm going to be 46 next year, and I'm hoping to live to be as old as my grandpa is right now, and he's 94.
But
I hope that for all of you. I don't want to see you go.
You could just imagine what he saw, though.
No.
You know, it's.
Oh right, I keep forgetting. See how? Oh, thank you, Zitz.
Zenz is here.
Humble. Yeah,
Hi,
he's been in the chat.
Hi, Zenz. I know him. Well, I don't know him, but
of him.
I know him from Benjamin Boyce's chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Boyce.
That's where I know Kitty from too.
Yeah.
I used to hang out there before I started doing YouTube. That was my little community.
Is Benjamin Boyce's a good channel?
Yeah, he interviews. He does a lot of one-on-one interviews, and he's the guy that did the Evergreen documentary of the incident at Evergreen, the protest.
Yeah, that's something.
Oh, you mean Evergreen State?
Yeah, remember in 2017?
The college.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the college.
In Olympia.
Yeah, it went totally.
The big protest.
It went Lord of the Flies. Now let me say that again. It went Lord of the Flies there.
I watched it during COVID at the same time.
Oh boy!
That the George Floyd stuff was happening, and all the stuff was happening in Seattle, right outside my window, and the Chaz and all that.
Oh,
so all of that melded together in my brain.
George Floyd is what would you call George Floyd? I think I'd call him a patsy.
A what?
Patsy. You know what that means, right?
No.
A patsy, like someone who is made to be a person who turns like the whole entire world around to turn into American anger.
No.
Well, they effigy come up.
George Floyd made a big fucking wreck of our society in the United States.
What George Floyd didn't do it.
Though?
It's the people that were using his death to instigate.
But the thing is,
it wasn't him.
It's everybody who used George.
Yeah,
Floyd.
he was dead. He didn't do anything.
Right. Yeah, no, the media. It's like,
exactly.
Oh my God, this person died. Okay, let's race bait.
Exactly.
Sorry, that's what they did.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, hey Al, how you
Sorry.
doing, mate?
Yes, Alan, what's up? Happy New Year. How is
Happy
it
New
so far?
Year.
Al is probably drunk with whiskey and beer.
Oh,
Wish I had
are you
some.
drunk?
God damn it!
Right
I
on.
love whiskey.
Right on.
Right on. I know, Al.
Are you
He's-
pissed?
I got
Is
marijuana.
that the slang for it?
Yeah,
Feeling
that's right.
pissed?
Yeah. Al, are you pissed, mate?
Are you there? He might be.
He probably is.
He might be out.
Hello.
Hey,
probably
are you
is.
gonna do your Amnesty stuff?
I did.
Oh,
I released a bunch of trolls. I don't even know who all I released because I didn't even know half of the names. And one of them already got back on block. He didn't last 20 minutes.
but the person lasted more than like 30 seconds.
Well, he got timed out in the first 30 seconds. And then when he
Okay.
got off of the timeout, he kept going, and I had to put him back on block. It's a compulsion. They can't control themselves. I don't know why.
Why
Hey.
can't people just take Amnesty and not do shit again? Sorry, I hope I don't get you
No,
banned
don't
for
know.
saying
You're
the
good.
word.
It's
You're
a
good. You're
very
good.
interesting psychological question. I don't know.
Anybody can say shit. Anybody can say fuck. This is Jeff's channel. He
Oh
doesn't-
no, Alan, we can't hear
No.
you. That's probably part of the problem.
I can hear him,
Um,
but he's just faint. That's all.
Well, let me turn him
No, I
up full
can't hear
blast.
Al. Yeah.
Okay, I have you turned up all the way, but check on your end too, like your mic settings.
I can hear him.
Who?
You can
I
hear
could
Alan?
talk Scottish to him. Al, fucking talk, you idiot.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, am I
But his
the only one?
little avatar's not coming on.
Yeah.
Either, like when people talk. It's like trying to hear the Who.
You mean the people who concentrate their focus on your health? Those bastards.
Oh
Who?
no,
What
from that
bastards?
cartoon that used to, like, was it the elephant? What was the story? And they live on a little flower, and he has to listen real closely.
I think he'd be
What?
They
That's
hear the-
Dr. Seuss. Is that Dr. Seuss?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I'm British, mate. I do so.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
are
see
you
if he's
talking Horton Here's a Who?
Horton.
Sounds like
That's
it.
his name. Yes.
Here's a Who.
Sounds
Okay.
like it.
Was he? He was an
Al,
elephant, right? Then they used to have a cartoon that would come on TV about. It was Whoville. They had a whole little
Al-
city on that flower. It was like a clover flower or something.
Yeah. Al,
You
can you
remember
say something?
Hello?
Whoville, man.
Oh.
Hello, we can hear you now. How you
Oh,
doing,
think
here
so.
we
dog?
go. Oh, let's get. Hey, Brooke.
Oh yeah, we hear you. It sounds like a drunk
Hi.
Scot,
Hi.
Hey, Jeff.
Scotsman.
Long may you lumbrick, pal.
I love your exactly. Are you want coal? Need some coal?
No, I don't need no fucking coal, mate. I've got some few beers here, mate. So only a few beers and whiskey. I don't need no coal.
Okay, what colour is your hair? It's not blonde, is it?
No, I ain't fucking blonde,
can
mate. I'm
hear
dark,
you.
mate.
I can't necessarily understand you.
Okay,
I can understand.
a
If
blonde
Paul have to
person
translate.
A blonde person cannot first foot somebody in Scotland.
Yeah,
What?
you
I
can't.
heard fuck,
Yeah, so
I think.
what he's saying is that in tradition in Scotland.
Oh, you're going
When-
to translate?
Yes. Yes. So a blonde person with blonde hair cannot first foot somebody in. With first foot is a tradition in Scotland where you go around the house and you must carry a dod of whiskey and a piece of coal,
Uh-huh.
and
There
you
you
must be
go.
dark of hair,
Ooh.
and
No
it's supposed to bring you good health and all that. And you go around and you have a drink and you have a drink with them and you get absolutely wankered, and that's what Al was saying.
Drinking's supposed to bring you good health.
Yeah. It's very much so
Yeah.
in Scotland. Welcome to
Well, I
Scotland.
hope it works.
Healthy tonight.
Well, can I just say cheers? Can I just say
Aye.
cheers?
Cilantro.
Yeah.
Sláinte, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, it's
Sláinte.
Cilantro.
That's Irish, though, isn't it?
That's it.
It's actually Celtic.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Or from
Well,
Glasgow.
and I'll also say this. I'll say Cento.
Wanker
What's
is
that?
Shanta.
Yeah, also, wankered is a good term to use in Scotland too. I'm absolutely wankered. That is a brilliant
Getting
term. Thank
wankered.
you.
I'm
I mean,
wankered right now, I think.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
wanker.
but
Um,
sometimes Paul looks phrasing with that word.
Italians say cento because it means 100, and it
No,
means
yeah,
live as long as you want.
we just say wankered, especially if we come from Glasgow.
I like
Wankered is a
wanker.
good word.
I'm gonna start using that one.
Yeah, we
Wankered.
wankered.
Yes, wankered. I'm
Wankered is a
feeling
good word.
wankered.
How are you doing?
You
I'm absolutely
bloody
fucking
wankered.
wankered, mate. No, no, no.
You pissed.
Use it right. So if
pissed
somebody goes,
wanker.
if somebody goes, "How you doing?" You goes, "I'm absolutely fucking wankered, mate."
Yep. That sounds
Okay.
about right to me.
Okay, Paul, I'm about the N and almost to the A and W, but yeah, pretty much. I'm
Yeah.
buzzed. Oh,
And you can say that to anybody in Scotland, and it's not an insult.
No.
No, they won't take it as an insult. You can go walking through the street, somebody goes to you, you're pissed drunk, somebody goes, "How you doing?" "I'm fucking wankered, mate." "Oh, brilliant. Cheers, dear." And walk away.
Bloody wanker.
Cheers, dear.
Pretty much.
Nobody
Perfect.
cares.
You know, I'm pissed out my fucking face.
Yeah, I'm pissed, mate. Yeah, I'm fucking
Yeah.
pissed. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
smashed. I'm smashed.
Your avatar.
Hammered. Oh,
Jack,
Hey,
Your
what's up?
avatar.
I'm gonna be back on later. I've got a couple of things to do. So
Oh yeah,
are
yeah,
you
that's fine. I'm gonna be here all night, so feel free to come
Okay.
and go.
Can you show me?
Okay.
Hey,
I will see you guys
Bye.
later.
Well, Brooke, have a good New Year.
Oh.
Yeah, bye.
I want to see her cat before she left it.
No. Wait. The
Sorry.
avatar. It's the Scottish flag.
Yes.
Yeah, this the saltire.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I know what it means.
Okay, so what do you think?
You
it means?
take the high road. I'll take the low road. Isn't
Absolutely
that
no, that's not what it means.
No?
No.
no?
It's the St Andrew's Cross.
That's a road. Oh,
Oh my God! Jesus,
oh, they use
I got
those
that wrong.
in the dungeons.
Yeah, it's
It's a thing.
Okay, boy, did I
Yeah.
get that wrong. Okay.
You really did. Okay, so the St Andrew's
Sorry.
Cross has been adopted for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's one of the oldest flags.
All right.
Okay, I am not that old, to be fair. I'm younger than Paul.
Sorry.
I'll take the
No,
high
I just
road
thought,
and you-
they're Highlands or low.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
I got that wrong. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, you really did. I'll take the high road and you'll take the low road. Comes from the Loch Lomond, which is where my family comes from.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
my ancestry lies in Loch Lomond. I am
Oh.
a great grandson of the Buchanans, which was on Loch Lomond.
All right.
Grandson of who?
And tonight, Paul, be honest, how many people are going to be singing that song tonight?
There's probably not many. You're probably singing for all
no,
acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to
Never brought
mind.
to mind.
Yeah, I know.
what's the
You know
next
what? I'm
part?
so sorry.
Be
I'm so
forgot-
sorry.
And
I'm so
days
sorry.
of old lang syne.
Oh, don't be sorry.
No, it's like I'm an Italian American and I was born in the Midwest. Okay, maybe I would get a few things wrong. So I'm sorry.
No need to apologise.
I mean,
Okay.
Paul tries to say he's Scottish.
Man, the Scots are very forgiving.
Yeah, I'll try to say I'm Scottish, but I'm fucking more Scots than you, pal.
Oh, we're buddy.
I always thought they were warlike. Is that where the phrase "bloody Scots" come from?
No, me and Paul
No.
used to back with that. Like,
Yeah.
I know Paul's Scottish, but I mean, that fucking sounds like it.
I don't sound like it. No, you're right. My parents, I was born down here because my dad was in the army. Come on.
No, I know.
Uh-huh.
I know. It's banter.
Yeah, I know, no. If I ever come to where you are, I'm going to kick the shit out of you, mate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I threw bigger men than you out my bed.
I don't think so, pal. I really don't think so.
Have y'all met before in real life yet?
No, we just treat this as
No.
banter.
Oh, okay.
Banter.
It's just
To
banter.
be fair, Paul said he's a larger lad, but I probably bounce bigger boys in my bed. So hold tight, Paul.
We treat this honestly. When you go to Scotland, it's just a different set of thing. You can have a laugh and joke with everybody in the street. It's just different.
I will say is that back in the summer, back in I think it was June, I actually met two YouTubers. One's from New Zealand and one's from North Carolina.
Wow.
And they're actually part of the community, that I bounce around in, and you've probably seen them as well. They're quite active in the communities, that I kind of go around. Paul, we've talked about that. Well, we can talk about that as well. And what's he called from Glasgow? P. Barnes.
You're still coming in a little crackly. I'm not.
Oh,
catching
it's crackling, mate.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
They came to the UK. You met them in the UK.
Yes, they came and
Wow.
stayed where I live. I mean, Paul knows where I live.
Oh yeah, I've got enough idea. Yeah.
It's a small fishing village, but they loved it across here.
Wow. Hmm.
But they
That's cool. I love when people meet offline.
They extended their stay. They were meant to be here just for a few days, but they stayed for an extra days. They stayed for 11 days because they just loved it here. It was so chilled.
See, if I had to go, I will be going back next year because I've got a lot of things to do before anything happens to my operation. But I will be going back to the Isle of Arran, and I will be visiting my ancestral homelands of Loch Lomond and round there. And I will be try to capture this for YouTube too. It's some of the most beautiful places in the world, really are.
Well, give us a shout. We'll hire a car and we'll do it together, Paul.
Aye, will do, mate. I will do.
Yeah, y'all can
That'd be
stream
pretty
it.
cool. Aye,
Yeah, I mean,
definitely.
You're not that far away from me, to be fair.
I'm southeast of London, so I'm pretty much am.
No, but you're not that far of a drive, to be fair.
I didn't think anything was far from anything else in England.
Yeah.
No, I don't drive, so it'd be a hell of a walk away from me. You know what I mean?
I mean, come on. I've been down to Dorset to pick up cars before and back up to Dundee.
Oh yeah, I love Dorset. Dorset's a cool place. I've lived in Dorset.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, I've lived there for 2 years.
I mean, I like Cornwall as well, or North Devon, like Ilfracombe, Barnstaple, Combe Martin.
Yeah, Dorset. I mean, God.
But one thing, sorry, Jeff. But one thing I will say is that I actually think me and Nova are actually closer than she thinks.
Yeah, definitely. You two definitely are. You're like a hop, skip, and jump.
No, I actually think that me and Nova are like pretty much like 10, 15 minutes away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A hop, skip, and jump, mate.
Y'all should have like a UK panel reunion or conference.
You should do that.
I'd love to have one here if I find enough people in my area. There's no way I'm flying to the UK. I don't trust myself over there. I don't know the laws.
Why not?
What's wrong with the UK? No, hold on. What's wrong with the UK?
I'll probably have a cop come to my house for some free speech violation.
Why?
No,
Why would you have a cop to your house?
Depends how many times you blink.
Yeah, people get mistaken. People get mistaken. It's when you threaten to burn down a place or throw stones at people or to harm people. That's the only way.
I know. I would never throw a stone.
No. So that's the only time when people do that over here. That's when somebody get.
I see stories of people. The cops show up to their house for a tweet that they made.
Yeah, but that's just because they probably threatened somebody.
Okay, right. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Right. They did that to Kelly J. Keane. Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
What did she say?
Oh my days! That's come out recently, Jeff, because we've had a recent change in some laws about things we can say and things we're not allowed to say. Right? So yeah, Paul, you know about that?
Yeah, it's the laws of the Malicious Communications Act of 2009.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would probably get caught by that.
I know you would know, like,
or some other law.
but recently they've decided to enforce this, and remember the new Scottish one as well. I think it's more of a Scotland one, Paul, came out last year.
Yeah, I don't know about the Scottish one. That's up to the Scottish Parliament, mate.
Okay, so it does come down to like offensive comments. You know, people call someone if they're detrimental to sexual preference.
Who
Yeah,
determines offense? Like if
Freedom of-
anybody
freedom of
can feel
speech.
offended?
the
Yeah,
Scottish Parliament does,
Yeah.
or the British
How?
Parliament
What do
does.
they? What do
no,
they
fuck
go off of? Like
Parliament,
what
man.
standard?
you know, but if you, like you said, Jeff, if that person feels offended, they can then phone the police, and then the police have to follow up on that.
Are you serious? That's worse than Karens.
Well, I mean, I'm not being funny. I'm trying to look it up, right? When this changed, this only changed back. Was it back in the summer, Paul?
Like I said, it's been part of Britain since 2009, mate.
Well, I
Yeah.
can't tell from watching YouTube. Does that apply to YouTube as well?
Oh God, it's a difficult one.
I'm not seeing a lot of Bobby raids on these live panels.
No, it's mostly to do about your like Twitter or Facebook.
No, but the thing is, you can actually make a comment to your neighbour, and your neighbour can phone the police, and you'd be arrested.
Yeah,
you
that's
can do
the
that.
kind of
Yeah,
stuff that I
yeah.
hear.
It's a new hate.
It-
Okay, it's a new hate. It's considered a hate crime. So this
Yeah.
is back in April. This is back in April. That comes into force. Right. This is the Scottish government. So new measures to tackle the harm caused by hatred and prejudice. In the force.
Like, see, this is where I'm staying my ass right here in the
It's
United States.
retarded, man. Your country.
Oh,
needs
sorry.
to fucking
Sorry,
shut
I'm only just because I mentioned it. I'm just reading it out. Like,
No, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. In fact, like in Ireland is doing it too. Everybody's trying to put people down because they are speaking their mind.
yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
And it's, but
I do encourage you to still have a panel, like a YouTube reunion there, though, with the
Yeah.
UK people.
but then people, it's about perception. It's about whether it's threatening or abusive behaviour. You know, this sort of hatred. You know, that's the way that, and that's written into that law. You know, it's well about.
I mean, it's not, or I guess it is illegal to hate someone, but I want to say it's not a crime to hate
It's
somebody. Or shouldn't
wokeism,
be.
man. It's wokeism. It's a
Yeah.
The
fucking
way
all
I've seen it is they
planet.
destroying hate speech. There's a lot of like things going around, a lot of this misinformation.
Wokeism.
Especially in Britain, there's been a lot of misinformation. They complain about.
Man.
They no, it's not about working. They complain about a certain demographic of people,
Yep.
and if you look at this point, there's over two odd billion people in this certain demographic of people, and they're complaining that all of these people are trying to hate us, and that is not correct.
What's the demographic?
Really, you want to go there?
I would.
Um,
I think for our viewers' sake.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Are you
So you can.
Jeff,
are you guys
you just got.
What-
I've sent you a link. I hope you can open it.
What are you talking about?
The demographic of people they're trying to thing is people who follow Islam. If you got to remember, there's over 2.2 billion people who follow Islam. There is involved in everyday society in US, in Britain, and everywhere around the world. And they're trying to blame the small demographic. They're trying to blame the majority for the small demographic of people, and that's what it's trying to do.
Is it white people?
What are
I'm
they
not-
going to do with?
Come to America,
immigrants,
buddy.
transgender
Come to
people?
America.
No, it's,
No. What are you guys going to do with Keir Starmer?
Keir Starmer is elected. See, everybody forgets this. We don't have the American system over here. Keir
Yeah, I know.
Won,
I know.
Keir Starmer won the elections fair and square. Keir Starmer is our prime minister.
Yeah, but so many people seem not to like him.
it's so messed up.
Yeah, everybody's not going to like any of it. If you look at all the leaders in Britain, from David Cameron to Margaret Thatcher to John Major to anybody else, they're not
Okay.
liked.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But
I got you.
he's not liked. I liked him before he was in power, but now he's not. He's in power, but he's not. I
Yeah.
don't like.
Anybody gets into power is not liked.
Oh my days! Like,
Yeah, I know, but can you say anything really great that he's done?
no.
He's got. At least he's got a good hairdo. Come on.
No.
Well,
Let
you
me
know, I
look
was
him
just
up. I don't even know what
asking.
he looks like. Keir
No.
Starmer.
Dear Sam.
No,
Uh,
it's actually Sir Keir Starmer.
He looks like, first of all, he looks like a nerd. Second of all, he looks like somebody that would be on
Yeah,
Project Runway.
Who
He's
was
like a
that
fish.
nerd? Who
No.
was the nerd
Queer
that
eyes
was
straight guy.
who was the nerd that was ruling England for a while? I can't remember his name, but I remember he angered me so much because I fucking
Tony
hated him.
Blair.
Yes,
oh,
he's a fucking
Oh,
cocksucker.
the pale
Tony
guys.
Blair
That,
He always
was
that does
he
sound
always
like
looked
anger.
he always looked great.
Tony Blair was good at what he'd done. He took over from a government which was
Yeah, and he loved to put people in and jab people with lots of fucking poison. Yes, he did.
but then again, Tony Blair is a divisive person.
Yes, he
Again.
is.
You can ask how many people like Tony Blair, and people say, "Yeah, we like Tony Blair." And you can ask how many people in Britain do you dislike Tony
Well,
Blair? And they go, "Yeah, we do
all
dislike
right,
Tony
you
Blair."
know.
He
I'm
was
not from
he
your
was
country.
around during
I hate
Bush,
him.
right? He was Bush's
Yeah, Tony Blair
lapdog, they would
was
call it.
9/11. No,
Yeah.
Tony Blair was 9/11.
He might as well have been. He was. He is
Tony
a
Blair, Tony Blair helped Bush to go into the second Gulf War and say weapons of mass destruction. They're building this, and it turned out they really weren't. And
Wow. So
I have
Tony
known
Blair-
people.
Wow.
But not me for
I've
Paul.
I
yeah,
thought
no,
it was,
Was
I
Tony
thought it was
Blair, was
the
Tony Blair
Jew.
not the one that said when Diana died, you have to say something? To the
yeah,
Queen?
he did say that. Also, Tony Blair, I've known this because I haven't been in the military, but I've known people around the military. He destroyed many people's lives in the military.
Yes, he did. I mean, like he's just a piss ant.
Did it need to be done in the Gulf through him, Tony Blair and Bush? Maybe not, but Saddam Hussein, we can't. I mean, hindsight is a good thing. If we had hindsight, we know getting rid of Saddam Hussein wouldn't have created ISIS. ISIS ruled the Middle East at that point.
Yeah.
It changed the world at that point, and then we had everything else. So again, hindsight is a good thing, and George Bush and Tony Blair have got a lot to answer for.
Yeah.
What?
But back then, I was like a teenager. Now that I'm older, I can look at these things and say, "Oh my, maybe not the right decision." You know?
I can remember I was working as a chef for the army. I wasn't in the army. I was working as chef for the army. And I was working as a chef when 9/11 happened, and we heard it across the kitchen radio.
Yeah.
And everything else happened. I turned to a young soldier, and I went, "Do you hear about what happened?" And he goes, No, what happened? So I told him. And he goes, "All right, what does this mean to me?" And I said, "You're going to war, lad." And he went, "Well, that's what I'm getting paid for."
I mean, at the time, Paul, I was.
Are you a chef?
I was
professionally?
I was a chef for 17 years before I got sick.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, my
my
brother. That's my brother too. He's a chef.
Yeah. Then
The
I
more-
started to
the
take up.
The more you talk to Paul, the hungrier you get.
So then I ended up having got an illness, which, like I said, I'm waiting for a major heart operation for next year. But I decided to take up my time to compensate my time. Tried to study history, but I had to take a step back through my health wise next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're so full of information, Paul. Like it says,
Yes.
You so many things you can talk about.
Yes, like next year I'll be talking. One of my next videos will be about the death of the red fox.
The
Red
red
fox?
fox?
Yeah.
Like the animal?
No.
Oh.
It's
You
a
mean the
person
actor?
called. There's a person called the Red Fox. He was a
Oh, it's
Campbell.
like not Fred
That's
Sanford.
That's
No, he was nicknamed. I was hoping I was going to pick up the information there, but no.
Oh, I was trying to do a kind of laugh, like, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
No,
So
Jeff,
the Red-
seriously, Sanford and Son.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Red Fox.
You old fish ass
Sanford and
fool.
Son, that's what I was thinking
Yeah,
about
okay.
too.
So the next video will be for mine. It will be the Red Fox, which he was killed by an unknown assailant, and it was pinned onto this person, and it's all to
Oh.
do about Scottish history.
How far? Like what years? How far back?
Going back to the 1700s. I don't do
Oh, wow,
anything
okay.
modern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do anything modern because if I do modern, the way I feel it is there's still some people that's going to feel it, so I'm going to take a step back and do historical.
And sometimes I struggle with what happened on Tuesday.
Yeah. But yeah, the Red Fox was a Campbell. Al knows about the Campbells. Then one of the Stuarts got hung for it, and it turned out it wasn't him.
Oh,
And if you're a person of literature,
I am.
it helped to create the book The Kidnapped.
what?
Wait, what?
Why?
Kidnapped. There's a book called
Why?
Kidnapped.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it Robert Louis Stevenson?
Yeah, he helped to do that.
Red Fox did?
Yeah, the death of Red Fox. Yeah, of the Red Fox.
Oh, like Robert Louis Stevenson drew on it for the book?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that part.
yeah. So it helped to inspire the book The Kidnapped.
Oh, thank God you're here, Paul.
There you go. Then also be doing a couple of others. But the one that I'll be studying more is the death of the Red Fox, which is I can't remember his name now, but it was a Campbell.
Oh,
And if you're into Scottish history, Stuarts and Campbells and MacDonalds did not mix.
Stuart and McDonald's, let's be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
but if anyone has ever checked Paul's channel out, Paul dropped your channel. Paul does some history tours, and he's awesome. Right?
Thank you very much, El. I do a little bit of thing.
Well,
I've done the story of Margaret Nally, which is one of the recent ones, and Kevin Barry, who Kevin Barry is actually one of my relatives.
and
Here,
that's
let me
me.
drop your channel.
Paul's quite. He's an interesting gentleman. Right? I'm glad I met him. But yeah,
I'm glad I met you too, El.
check out your channel. Yeah, I mean, we still talk about food. We still talk. No shit. Sorry. What's it called, Busker? Hello.
Yeah, this has been
So-
fun. I didn't expect to be spending New Year's Eve with the
And
Brits.
can I say that
Yeah, like I say, I don't do modern crime. I do historical crime,
yeah, user.
which I don't step up because I feel historical crime there's still people remember and still people are grieving.
It's still
So,
crime.
Yeah, I know it's still crime, but I don't feel like anybody's going to really bother about somebody who passed away in the 1900s or the late 1800s.
Not me finding
So you
Paul,
do
but
it for sensitivity reasons?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, how many times do you see us? What's it called? A heading, the real Jack the Ripper.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I won't touch the Jack the Ripper because there's so many stories
No,
about him.
but I mean, just that as a for instance, there are so many other different stories, in Scotland. In
And plus, if you look at the Jack the Ripper murders, he hardly done any of them. He done a couple of them, but others been attributed to him, which he probably never done.
But how do they know, though? that
So
far back?
it's like you think it's different guys?
I think Jack the Ripper was different guys. I think Jack the Ripper, the way they wrote the Jack the Ripper, I think it was a couple of people.
I think it was
Yeah,
a
but-
group.
Yeah, I think it was a group. I think it was a group of
It's got
people.
to be more than one.
Mm,
It's got to be more than one.
Well,
there has to be.
Um,
I look at it like if you have a look at way the murder's been presented. They had people have almost caught him. They have almost caught him, and they just walked away. And you got to
Why?
remember the area of London. There was gangs of people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, but you know what? Like in the end, somebody, I don't know, they killed a prostitute, and then he took her heart. He dissected her. He took her heart, and I don't know, he burnt it, which is really hard. You know, like to burn an organ, and it's like, how did he have that much time to do that?
I haven't heard him burning an organ.
Well,
I mean,
you know,
defecating the body. You know,
I've heard him tearing apart the body, but I haven't heard him burning the organ.
but defecating, you know, like on my days.
No, defecating is something else, mate. Something else.
Oh my God! See, you're already getting into gossip. There's no way to know.
Yeah, no, defecating is something else. Where he dissected, I think what Al's meaning is where he dissected the body.
well, what was that? What's that Alan Moore? He had a whole series. It was about Jack the Ripper, Alan Moore. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh crap. I can't remember now because I'm spiked. I'm totally spiked right now.
No,
I get you.
Was it From Hell?
I suppose.
Oh yeah, From Hell.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
it.
made a movie. Was it a Johnny Depp movie, or is it something else?
He was in it. Yeah, but it was a book too. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. He was all over the place, you know, with theories. But
you got to remember with Jack the Ripper, there was mass hysteria with him.
What?
There was mass hysteria.
Oh, well.
So any murder, and that happened in London at the time, would have been like people going, "That's Jack the Ripper. That's Jack the Ripper," when I found out it wasn't.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. I can imagine that.
Now, hindsight, we think about it. I mean, that was back in 1888. And to describe the same thing that happened back then to now, put it in nowadays words, it sounds a bit mad. Oh my days.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and you got to remember it was the press at the time too. They published articles and stuff which helped to create this. Yeah, as Jeremy says, the broadsheets over sensationalized it too.
Yeah, I mean, back then you may have had maybe one or two newspapers, delivering that news. It's different to nowadays, with social media.
So you have to take everything into context. You have to read of the murders. I mean, there's been like, so let's say there's been 8 murders related to Jack the Ripper. I can't remember any was, but then you got to look at them and thinking, is this possible? And you have to look at the observationalism in the broadsheets too, and especially in London. There's loads of papers in London at the time. Papers were cheaper. It was a way of getting. There's ways of getting the media out to people.
Yeah.
So they'll just generalize it, and also people when they hear somebody getting stabbed, people going, "It's the Ripper! It's the Ripper!" When it turned out it really wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. All right. But I got you.
I get
it just sounds like speculation, though. Like there's no way.
There was speculation.
Tested,
there really was. I mean, like I said, people shouting out, "It's the Ripper!" When somebody got stabbed, "It's a Ripper! It was when the woman got stabbed because he went after women. It's the Ripper, and it turned out that couple of deaths weren't part of his trait. They weren't part of him. It wasn't the Ripper. But people put the deaths on them.
Yeah.
Well, a couple of things there. One time, that letter that somebody, pretending to be the Ripper, or maybe they were the Ripper, I don't know. But it's like, Oh, I like to cut. Do you remember? Do you know what letter I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, I know exactly what letter. Also, I can say this. I just finished a case. I just finished a video about a death of a young girl, and she was from 1915. And also, one thing was that people did write hoaxes. They wrote a hoax on a
Sure.
ticket saying, "I'm going to kill somebody tonight," and
Yeah.
that was nothing to do with the girl, but they tried to place it onto the girl's death, and it was nothing to do with them. There was lots of hoaxes around, but that letter is not a hoax. That letter is genuine belief. Somebody's pouring a beer. I'm gonna may have to do one myself.
Yeah.
Go on, Paul.
Well,
But yeah, but again, there's lots of attributions. There's lots of things thrown in. That the Victorian science is not compared to the modern science.
oh my God, I know. You know what though? I'll tell you what. Okay. Didn't
think-
Jack the Ripper, okay, whatever whoever
Yeah.
whoever they were, he was, didn't he sort of like prompt forensic science in a way?
I
Because
think he helped. To.
Yes.
He was one of the big protagonists of modern science. Yes, I think so.
What you mean? Yes.
yeah,
yes.
because they like I saw the picture of the one girl who was dissected from
Yeah.
I saw that, and it's like they were still a little unsure about who she was. It's like, okay, you don't do blood tests, you don't do thumbprints, you don't do dental, like studies. So it's like it kind of, I don't know, like the police, whatever, they had to up their game.
But I get what you mean. But I mean, a lot of these girls were presented, or the police were met with, such a I don't know what you call it, an awful sight, of these
Okay,
people.
so there's a lot of these girls came from
I
the poor end, the
I
poor
get
end of London, and
Yeah.
a lot of these girls were working women of the night.
Ladies of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ladies of the night. Not through the reasons, not because they wanted to be, maybe because of social and economic reasons.
How does I don't understand that? How someone ends up doing something they don't want to do? I'm sure there's plenty of women that didn't
Well,
want to do
Jeff,
it that didn't do it.
if you're talking about East End London was terrible to live over for.
It's survival.
So survival of the fittest. Either you sell yourself or have nothing.
As much as it's crazy for a lot of people, but that's what a lot of people had to do.
Yeah.
To survive.
Yeah, so women's probably a lot of.
But they still had a choice in the matter, right? Nobody was forced.
No.
What if you don't have
What do you
parents
mean,
and
no?
what if they don't give
Like,
you anything?
No, they didn't.
Why is it they
Well,
moved?
what else did they get?
Yeah.
No, I don't like it. I think it's terrible. But I mean, it's like, oh boy, I'd like to eat today. Oh wow, I
Right,
don't
but
have
there's
any money.
that's not the only option. There's so many other things. I'm sure not every
No.
single
Yeah, I know,
female
but we're
chose that option. So there's obviously
everybody
other
chose-
things
not
people
everybody
would
Yeah, I know,
choose
but it's
besides
the-
that.
But
So my
We're
point is
talking
that
about
it's
the
just
Victorian age.
but there's
We're
still
talking
a
about the Victorian
choice.
age.
But
you
back
have
then,
to remember the social economic things of the place.
Oh.
If you with no husband, if you got no family, if you got no children, if you got
Nobody
nothing like
had
that,
a gun or a knife or whatever the weapons were back then to
No.
their head, forcing them to
Ruth,
make this
please
choice. They in their minds are going through
Please
options
remember-
and choosing this one.
All right. Well, in the Victorian age, if you were really poor, what would you do?
yeah.
Well, there's plenty of things they could do, but
And,
Like
and
what?
let's say you
that
didn't
was
have
one
parents.
option that a lot of women choose. But to say they were
Okay.
forced,
Yeah,
But-
never
No.
said they were forced.
No, it's
They were
no,
chosen
no.
to do.
Yeah, yeah, this is complicated, but it's not. I'm not saying. Oh, they were for. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You wake up one day, you don't have any support. You're like, I really feel like eating. I'd like some money. and I don't know, and you're
They
alone.
don't.
It's
You got to remember,
yeah, it's
I,
Victorian
one
I
way to
Britain.
get
don't
money,
like
but
it.
they
I
could
don't
they
like
could
it. I
sell
think it's
drugs, they
probably
could dumpster dive, they
Let,
could
okay,
garden,
what.
they could
throw
go
it another way.
become a
So,
No,
housekeeper.
you
Like
got to
there's
remember,
so many other
Victorian.
things I could think
Okay,
Well,
of
yeah,
so
to
they
do.
could become a maid.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
I can answer this. I can answer this. Victorian Britain, there was no social help.
there wasn't.
To say they could sell drugs, drugs weren't illegal then.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, well then scratch
Um,
this
Sherlock
one off the
Holmes.
list. But there's other things that
yeah.
they could come up.
No,
They could
there
live in
was
the
nothing
woods
much
and
else they
eat
could do. They
animals.
could even okay, so you could be sent to the poorhouse where you could be treated till you're dead.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
poorhouse wasn't the place to be.
Yeah. Whilst if you were pregnant, the way that people looked at you, if you
So
were
they're
pregnant,
they're
Yeah.
choosing. They did have an option, the poorhouse. They're choosing this over the poorhouse.
no, 'cause
They were choosing. Yeah, basically, yes. Yeah, I
Thank you.
mean,
Okay,
yes.
at
They were
least
choosing.
acknowledge that they had
Okay.
agency and they were using it to
No,
make
no,
a
it wasn't
choice.
agent. No. Poorhouse was not a place to be for anybody. The
it's a
poorhouse was
slum.
a
Yeah.
terrible
It was a
place.
slum. It was a slum.
It was a slum. You got to remember you got to take yourself out of the modern world and put yourself back
But they
into
wouldn't
there.
die if they went there, right? They would
Yes, they would.
Yes.
Yes.
like automatically you go in the poorhouse and it's
you
guaranteed
go to the
death.
poorhouse, you're probably automatically deaf.
Well,
in the
then why not
poorhouse.
just live
Well,
on the
I
street
mean,
and die? Like, why bother doing it in a
I don't know.
poorhouse?
Some
I'm
women
say people-
skeptical. Like,
No, people
I
did
don't
go
know.
do
I don't
that
know why
too.
there's this, especially when it comes to women. There's such a push to downplay the agency that women actually have. Like, what is it about women acknowledging and owning their power? Do they enjoy
Because there
being
wasn't there
helpless or
was
victims?
no,
Is it
no,
they
it's
have a
about
distress
market.
complex?
It's about
Is it
market.
weaponized
Yeah.
empathy? It's something. But I
Hold
know
on.
for
No,
a
it's just
fact,
a
if you go through
market.
the cognitive process of these women's minds, they are making a choice. I
No,
can't
no.
believe
Back
that
then,
they
No,
are
no,
that mindless
it's a
that they're
market.
not
It's
like
because back
they're
then,
not using
You're
agency in some way.
you're thinking
no,
with
no,
a
no.
modern
There's a
mind.
market for it.
You're thinking with a modern mind here.
and
In
But
back
I don't think
Yeah,
that's that
yeah.
modern. I think humans have had
Yeah.
agency for a
No,
while now. As long
no,
like
in Victorian
No.
Britain,
unless
women,
somebody's forcing them with weapons, they have choice.
but
no, in
in a
Victorian
way,
Britain,
Jeff,
women were
And even
seen
if they're
as
using weapons, they have the choice to live or die.
but
no,
it,
not at all.
it
No,
wasn't even
no, not
weapons.
at all.
Yeah,
It
I
wasn't
don't
even
know.
weapons.
I'm not
It's
buying
just
it. I'm
that
not
was
buying that
that.
these women didn't have choice because not every single woman was doing this. So some women were obviously choosing something else besides that.
They were choosing to
England wasn't
live.
just full of whores. Like every female was a whore.
No, never said
Yeah.
England were just full of whores.
So there
They
were
were
other
just
things that the rest of these women were doing. So there was
yeah, but you're
you
talking
could
about
choose
living.
between options.
But when
Yeah,
it
but
comes
they're
to
talking about living in the city when they've been away from their partners,
I know,
been
but
away from
none
their
of that
family,
forces
anything
anything.
else.
There, you still have to choose, even if what you're saying is true. You still have to
We're
ultimately
gonna
make a choice
but
to
dis-
do
no,
something.
but
we're gonna disagree on this
but
one.
back
Yeah.
then things were different. It's not quite as crazy as we have it now. These women were forced
I'm
into
having
it.
a hard time
They
hearing you.
they had no other choice. Sorry.
Some women didn't have no other choice to do this. It's as terrible
I
as
don't
it
believe that. I
seems.
refuse to believe. That's not how the human mind works.
Well, you
It
need
goes
to look
It's
against
not
back.
about the human
everything
mind.
that I know
You
about psychology
you
and
need to
people.
look about. You need to look into Victorian Britain then.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeff will
They
send
were
us
forcing
videos.
people by weapon, but at
No,
gunpoint
no,
to
never
No,
said
divorce.
they're
no.
forcing.
No
No,
weapons. No weapons.
Well,
no,
okay, if
nobody said that.
you are saying it by saying they didn't have a choice, then what are you saying if not forcing?
They
If
didn't
they
have a
Well,
did,
choice
I,
because they'd
I,
end up in the street or end up in a poorhouse. The poorhouse was worse than living on the
Right, so
street.
they're
well,
choosing to
look,
not end up in this
look.
by doing this instead, but nobody's forcing them. They're making a choice.
Okay,
I don't know. I don't know how you. I don't know how you can deny that they are
look,
making a
it's not a
choice.
big deal. It's not a big deal. It's like, okay, so you're born, and let's say you have no parents and everything is shitty for you. It's like, even if you wanted to be a servant for rich people, you still have to be trained in something. You have to cook. You have to know how to clean. You have to, some of them didn't have that even, you know, they're just like, okay, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And, I don't, I think prostitution's horrible, but but no, Yeah, even like servants, they had to cook, they had to know things, they had to, I don't know, some people
So
they
like,
get a
do all
bum
these
rap.
people
They
in
get a
San
bum rap.
Francisco that are raiding the Walgreens and stuff, do they not have a choice? They're poor. They're shoplifting. It's
No,
like
but
people
San
use that
Francisco,
argument over everything when we know damn well that people know what they're doing and choosing to do things. And
I
people
no, no,
enable
no,
victimhood. They enable this victimhood
No, but I
mentality,
mean,
and
I
no.
I
think
We're
get
it's
so
talking about
no.
frustrated with
we're
it.
Yeah,
talking about
sorry.
we were talking
I
about the
don't think
Victorian
But I don't
times.
think the human mind worked any differently back then than it does
yes, it
now.
did.
People are
It
still making
has to do.
decisions and
It has
choosing courses of
There's so
action,
many
just like they
I
are now.
think the
They're
human mind
justifying
works.
it and they're rationalizing, but there's
I
still an
do
element of
not.
choice in it.
no.
I
I
think
do
the
not.
human
And not
mind
only
works
that,
different
per-
to now than it did in the Victorian times.
Oh,
The
look,
Victorian times.
Paul Barber
it's
Knight's
different.
But
here saying New Year, Happy New
I
Year.
mean, back then, Jeff, it wasn't about thinking about it. It was doing it. It was about survival. Like, and that's what these people did. Not just females, males as well. They all had their own
Yeah, I
coping
understand that it's for
strategy.
survival, but they're still choosing how to survive.
Yeah, and a lot of people are pushed to that. That's the only option they have.
Hmm.
It's
I don't
hard.
think it's the only option they have.
I
Everybody would
mean,
be doing it
Oh,
if it was the only
yeah, I
option they
know.
had.
You keep saying it in the present tense, and
yeah,
But
I'm
even
talking
back
about in the
then, like
past
not
tense.
every single female in Victorian England was a whore. So even back
no,
then,
No,
there were other options
I know
because
but
that.
people were
we
doing those other
yeah, but
options.
we're talking about the inner city. We're talking about where they
So
think
every single
Whitechapel.
female in the inner city was a
No,
whore.
no,
No,
no.
Okay.
We're talking
no,
about the Whitechapel. I mean, if you ever look at the history of
no,
Whitechapel,
Whitechapel.
Whitechapel
No,
was a place of
Every single female
slums.
at Whitechapel was a whore.
no, Jeff.
No,
no,
yeah, but
So there were
it's
other options. Y'all keep saying, but I'm talking about the president that was Victoria. But even it
yeah,
sounds
but
like
if
even in Victorian England, they had things to choose from. That not every single female in whatever area you're talking about was
okay,
doing the same
so
thing.
Okay, back in
what
those days, Jeff,
choices
back in
did they
those
have to
days,
make then?
back in those days,
Well,
if
if
you were,
every single one of them wasn't a whore, then what were the other things that they were doing besides whoring? That would be the other choices they were making.
But not every single one was horse. Some seen it as their only choice.
Right,
okay,
some. So what were the other ones doing that were
I
not
mean,
whoring?
and probably looking after the kids.
They're not
Probably
horrid.
looking
Okay,
after the
so
kids.
most women in Victorian most women in Victorian times are either like with somebody or married to somebody, and they seen it as that.
yeah.
And but the people who separate from the husbands, see people who weren't married, and some of the people think in this area they seen it as the only way of their get out to make money. There was a lot of this. There was a lot of poverty in Victoria. We've got to get out of this modern day of thinking. There was plenty of poverty. There's this desperate poverty in these places.
I mean, there's nobody else
And
bringing money in. There was no
yeah,
social funding.
and
So
they seen it as the only way of bringing in
Right,
money
they
is to
saw it
use their
as, but
body.
that just
They
talk
saw it
find
as
find the people that didn't see it that way and ask them what they like. If that's the only option they can come up with, find people that
it's
came up with some other and ask them, because
no,
poverty doesn't force you into any particular
no,
course of action.
there was no
a
other option
yeah.
back then, Jeff. And
There
And
was no
I think people
yeah.
use poverty as an excuse to evade
Yeah, but
responsibility for choices
you're
that they are making.
okay.
I mean,
You're seeing it with modern eyes. Let's talk about the
No,
seeing
I'm
it
just
with
talking about
Victorian eyes.
poverty. Was poverty different back
no,
then, or was it still poverty?
yes, yes, it was.
Yes, poverty
Yes,
was
it was.
There
different
was
back
something
then.
about it that forced you, like you were not in control of your action. If you're poor, then against your will, it just
What?
forces your body to do a certain thing.
So, what do you
It
see
was.
poverty as? What
Effigy,
do you
it
see?
may limit your options, but you still have to choose. You're still
No,
choosing which option to go. Come on, you're intelligent enough to know this. I don't know how all of
yeah,
these bright, smart people that
yeah,
hang out
yeah.
here can't acknowledge that people make choices. Like, what is their interest in defending
I,
victimhood and this
I
kind of
know, but
passivity and
Jeff,
disempowerment? I
you're
don't
talking
understand
about.
Jeff,
I get,
you're
I get it.
doing the presentism thing. We're
No, I'm
talking
not.
about
I'm talking about.
Victorian
I'm asking
times.
questions specifically about Victorian London, and you're saying you're not saying forced. You're saying not all women are whores. So
No,
To say that I'm talking from the present is disingenuous. I'm not. I'm talking
all
at.
right.
I'm talking. I'm kind of talking universally. So if
No.
they have options, then they have choice. And I don't know why there's such resistance to acknowledging that, yes, these women are making a choice to do this for whatever reason, whether they couldn't envision another option, although they could look around and see what other people are doing, or whether poverty limited their options, whatever. They're not being forced to whore. They are choosing, they are making peace with the choice they're making to whore, but they're not, nobody's forcing them to do it. And I don't know why there's so much resistance to acknowledging that.
Okay.
It mystifies me.
Calm down. I'm not.
No, don't calm me down. I'm good.
Okay, I won't calm you down. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
In history, Jeff, from things I've learned, that life in Victorian times was tough, for a lot of people, especially for women, because yes, they were treated like prostitutes.
Right, but it's still a choice. I don't know why you can't acknowledge that it's still a choice. I understand all of that. I understand poverty. I understand different time period. I understand limited options. I understand all of this, but that doesn't negate the fact that they are making a choice. It's not force. So if it's not force, which you've all acknowledged it's not force, then what is it if it's not choice either?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought we were
talking
about prostitutes
had
in the
children as
Victorian
well.
age.
A lot of these ladies or women, they had kids as well. It was about survival to be able to provide for the kids, because they did not get any other social money from social funds or the dad, because he's left. So it was only the mother that could provide for them. I mean, yes, now we've got so many things in place that doesn't do that for the child, to make sure the child's okay, and make sure the child's looked after.
But there's plenty of poor women with children that don't choose to do that.
No, but
that's now.
But even you all said even then they didn't all choose that. So it's not just now. Y'all keep coming back to now. But even when we're talking about that, then y'all are acknowledging that no, they didn't all do that.
It depends on whether or not they were lucky enough to actually have a husband that actually had a good earning job.
Something's going on here. Y'all are very invested in defending this image of the Victorian women that you have.
Absolutely not. I'm sorry.
No, it's because we're talking about the Victorian age.
I'm talking about the Victorian age too. I'm talking about both ages actually, because I think what I'm saying applies to both ages. So it doesn't really matter which age we're talking about. But even if we're talking about the Victorian age, if y'all are framing it as I don't understand that it's the Victorian age and I keep talking about now, that's disingenuous because that's not what I'm doing. Anybody can watch the stream and see that I'm also talking about the Victorian age. I think there's like some kind of game being played with distorting what I'm actually saying.
I'll tell you, I'm too drunk to play a game.
Don't make it seem like I'm only talking about the present when I'm not. That's just not true. I don't want my viewers to have that impression, and I hope they can watch the stream and see that I've addressed the same concerns about the Victorian age that I brought up in the present.
Okay, wait. Somebody here's drunk?
I don't like when people try to manipulate my conversation into something that it wasn't.
I'm going to get drunk too.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I really don't.
I didn't mean to disrail the Jack the Ripper thing either. So, if y'all want to get back to that too, that was more interesting than this anyway.
Yeah, I just think there's a lot of social and economic things into this than it needs to matter.
There's so many things about Jack the Ripper, and a lot of the other, things, that happened. Really, even the Moors murderers, oh my days.
Yeah, the Moors.
Yeah, I mean, me and Paul could have a conversation about Moors, but probably will fall out.
No. There's a lot of social economic. Jack the Ripper. The Jack the Ripper murders. I was just saying, there's a lot of murders being blamed onto him that may not have happened, but you got to remember there's a lot of social. You got to remember there's a lot of social economic values to Jack the Ripper murders that nobody really talks about too much.
No, I mean,
Can I inject some levity into this conversation?
Yeah, sure. Go
Let's
away.
do it.
Yeah.
There was this weird movie called Amazon Women on the Moon, and it was just basically a parody of other films and things. Okay, so this one segment, it was like they claimed that the Loch Ness Monster was also Jack the Ripper. Did you see that?
So you're telling me that Nessie walked all the way to London, right? And they went, okay, the do, and stabbed a couple of people.
Undetected,
Well-
Bob. Undetected.
Undetected.
You can look it up. You can look it up. It's called Amazon Women on the Moon, and it's total parody. It's total satire, and like they show like the Loch Ness Monster putting on a top hat, and then you hear a a prostitute going, "Oh, you're a big one, ain't you?" And
I've got to ask, did Mel Gibson and Randall Wallace write this?
it was Jack Palance, actually.
Yeah. Was it? Not Randall, not Willie, not Mel Gibson.
No, not Mel Gibson. No.
No. Fair enough.
But I just wanted to interject some levity. But that was funny. It was like, oh yeah, what if the Loch Ness Monster was Jack the Ripper?
For God's sake.
My official response is that's gay as fuck.
Did he travel up the Thames and go, all right there, Hen, how you doing, pal? I'll stab you. That's it.
No, it was too funny. It was absurd. It was absurd. But it was no, you can look it up. You could probably get it free on YouTube. It's Amazon Women on the Moon.
Believe me, that's not one movie I'll be watching in my life. Thank you.
Jeff, we're fingering me.
Oh, and the ball's going to drop in less than 20 minutes, so I'm going to start looking for a stream that we could watch.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Have you got shorts on?
Let's see.
Times I don't think he means that, ball, Al. I don't think he means that.
No, I don't. No, I can't vouch for that ball drop.
To the left. Okay.
Oh, okay. AP's counting down. I can use that.
Hold on, AP. Hold
AP.
on. That's a big ball catcher.
Where are you watching from? That's weird. A little YouTube thing popped up, and I have to tell it where I'm watching from. I thought YouTube already knew that.
Oh, check out Timu.
Oh, it's a poll. I see. Okay.
Well,
yep.
What was it saying in the news? Brazil was welcome 2025.
Brazil did?
I've already had a message from Paul. Do you know Sumi? You know Sumi in chats?
No.
Oh, you might have seen her. I mean, she's from New Zealand, but she wished me Happy New Year. Hours it was 12 hours ago.
Yeah. I've got relatives in New Zealand, Australia, and US.
Yeah, but Sumi.
You have relatives here?
Yeah. I've got relatives in Connecticut. One of my family actually immigrated to Rhode Island.
Oh. Yeah, that's a really small state.
Yeah, they immigrated to Rhode Island. He got gassed in World War.
The tiniest.
Yeah, he got gassed in World War One, and he survived. And he went and tried to chase this girl because he wanted to marry her, and then found out their family didn't want to get married. Then he met his wife on the ship to Rhode Island, and he married her. Then he died in the 1930s because the effect of the gas on his body from World War One.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh dear!
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh.
So I've had family. I've also traced my family back again. I also had family who fought in the War of 1812 with the US. And I've had family fight in World War One for the US and the United States Navy in World War Two.
I come in defense of Jack the Ripper.
Oh,
Which
hurrah!
one? Apparently, it was more than one.
Yeah, you forgot to say, I love to cut. You forgot
Yeah.
to say that.
Happy New Year's Eve. What's going on down there for New Year's?
You know how the swamp people get down.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I just noticed your avatar. Okay. Do you have something special lined up for? Oh, yeah, you sure do.
Oh, that's
For when the new year
sparkly.
hits, we're gonna do Times Square in about 15 minutes.
16.
Wow. Okay. I hope you stick around. You're the perfect person to have tonight.
Oh, like Jeff's feeling threatened right now with the Brits.
Do what?
Jeff's feeling threatened with the Brits right now.
Wait, what?
You're feeling
Oh.
threatened with the Brits right now.
Thank you.
Threatened? No. Why would I feel threatened by the Brits?
I don't
Because
know.
y'all
This
are in
is how.
2025.
Oh,
I'm happy for
Yeah,
you.
because we're way ahead of you, mate. We can see the future.
No, that
Hey,
doesn't
wait,
threaten
okay.
me. I'm glad that y'all made it.
Do you want? We can give you lottery numbers. We can give you lottery numbers.
Hey, I'm not giving no fucking lottery numbers to nobody. They're mine, mate. Nobody's going to
Oh,
take
no.
that away from me.
You could give them to me, but I probably won't even go out and get a ticket. So
But can you just say, look, is it Helena?
I don't
Like,
think I've ever bought a lottery
I
ticket in my
heard you.
life.
I listened to
Helena? Yeah, that's me.
you. Is it Helena? Like you get such a
Hi.
nice. You've got such a nice voice. But I
Oh,
listened
thank you.
earlier on chat, and there were some things you were talking about that were, I agree with, but look, we're not getting to that.
Now hold on, now, Alan. Why aren't you complimenting my voice?
Well, I mean,
No,
you've only just come up, and I don't really know what to call you. You call animated or
Was it?
effigy?
If I
Effigy,
want
y'all
to
should know what
Animated
an effigy
is
is. Y'all have
obviously
Guy
a
Fawkes Day.
descriptor of the effigy.
Okay.
Is
You
it
gotta go
effigy?
with the noun, man. You gotta go with the noun.
Oh, is that what you
Oh,
changed
you
it?
know-
I
Put it
have
in
had a
brackets
few
and
drinks,
lowercase?
just letting everyone know.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
Okay.
See, now
What'd you drink tonight?
Wasn't
No.
Elena the
But I drink too much. That's the brand name.
Yeah,
I drink
please.
Too
Ask me a
much.
question if you want. You can ask
Yeah.
me a question if you want.
wasn't Elena the name that sailed 1,000 ships from Greece?
That was Helen.
Oh, that's Helen. Yeah.
Okay. Still
Yeah.
the same thing, still the same name.
No. Helena Blavatsky, she was she founded Theosophy. She died in London. She became an American immigrant from
Yeah, but
Russia.
I'm talking about ancient Greece.
Okay.
Helena.
Yeah, that's probably where the name comes from. But
Yeah, well, Elena
Well, I don't know.
sailed the ships from ancient Greece.
I thought I had heard
Yeah.
that name before.
But remember, Paul, we actually had Princess Helena.
well, she didn't sell them, but they fought over her.
No,
Yeah.
I was talking about the Helena
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think she actually drove the ships herself.
No, I don't think she actually did. But the actual saying is she was one. I think.
Yeah,
those
her
actual
face with the
people
face that
agree.
launched 1,000 ships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Elena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Men will fight over a beautiful woman. There's something about a woman that just has this effect on men.
Or
Oh, well.
or guys will use any excuse to start a war.
I don't know. I mean,
There's that too.
Oh, right.
Because they were doing it today, talking about how cool it is to fight.
Okay.
What's the lesson? Agamemnon is a prick.
I guess you said
Paul,
Helena.
I mean,
Yes.
She actually was classed as a saint. And she was the
What?
mother. She actually was a saint. Saint Helena. She's the mother of Princess.
Yeah, there was a Saint Helena. Yeah. You know what? I went to Catholic school for 12 years. I have
But
to
there
admit.
was- Yeah, but there
I
was
was.
but
Yeah,
she
I was.
she was part of royalty, Paul. It was another
Okay.
one, Princess Helena,
Yeah.
1840.
Yeah,
I'll-
there's lots of Helenas. Yeah.
I was a
Oh,
Mormon.
man, I went to
from
Catholic
the
school when I was
age of
young. I hated it.
yeah, from the age of
You hate
like
it?
7
Oh,
or 8
man,
up to
old school
16.
nuns made you kneel on rice.
Okay.
Fucking sucked.
What? Oh my God, that's abuse.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of liked Catholic school. It was like going to Hogwarts, to be honest with you.
I would I used to go to seminary in the
Catholic school
Mormon
is just a little
church, then
different
go
down here in the
to Sunday
South.
school and stuff like that.
Some
Yeah.
boys
Yeah,
And I
and
actually
right
got,
now I'm completely agnostic, but I mean,
Mm.
no, I don't know. No, I had such good teachers there. They were such good teachers. Yeah, so
I
I
tried to go.
I
I
don't regret
begged to go to the
anything.
Catholic school. We couldn't afford it. That's where you got the best education. All the smart kids went there.
Yeah, my dad, he was a steel mill worker and he could afford it.
okay.
Okay, so, back
what,
in the day, you
what,
you were working
was he?
class, you could afford it.
Yeah.
Was he
My
known
great
round?
grandfather's
No one round town. Sorry, no one round town.
What's
my
that?
Sorry,
my
did
grand
everyone know who he was? Your dad in town.
My dad?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
What's the question?
Did people know back then who was your dad quite known in town?
Are you whispering? Are you
Oh,
whispering
so
over there?
so what
well,
Al is saying is,
I
was your
can't hear
dad
you.
known? Was your
You're in the
dad known
bush.
in town?
oh, sorry.
Yeah, was your
No,
dad well known?
He's known. Yeah.
Was he a man
no,
about town?
Oh,
no,
sorry.
we were in the industrial belt, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And steel, that was like everything, but
Yeah.
then after a while it became the rust belt because
So that was
Wait.
like my family moved from Ireland to Scotland,
okay.
and when they moved, they worked in the iron foundries in Glasgow. They've been obviously they moved about. Must have been doing in between the two of them, because I found out that
Oh,
one of my great aunts, well, two of my great aunts died. One died of the measles epidemic in Glasgow, and
oh,
the other one died through caustic. She drank caustic soda, and she
Wait,
died
what?
of mastication.
Wait, plastic soda?
But
No,
you drink it?
caustic.
caustic
Oh,
soda.
caustics on purpose?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
by
something you
mistake.
you
No,
inhaled.
no, she drank caustic soda by mistake. It was in a bottle,
Oh
and
shit.
she must have thought it was something else, and she drank it,
Oh
and
my
it
God.
destroyed all of her. And she couldn't eat or drink, and it destroyed all of her gullet.
Insides.
And
That's
she
horrible.
died at the age of 13.
Sorry,
Oh
that young?
no.
Oh, I
And
thought
She
the
just
other
guzzled that
one,
shit then.
yeah, and another one of my relatives in Belfast died at the age of must have been 6 or 7. Her nightgown caught on fire through a candle, and she burnt to death through the candle.
Oh, Paul, you you have some stories.
Yeah, she died of that.
oh my days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
another one. One of my great grandfathers. This is honestly, I'm not joking.
You know what? I'm so
Wait.
happy to talk to you, though. I'm so happy you guys are
Thank
talking
you.
to me.
One of my
I am.
Paul,
One of my great grandfathers moved from Ireland, and he moved to a place
Uh-huh.
called Motherwell in Scotland, and he got himself a job in a mine.
it's a shithole.
And the
Uh-huh.
first couple of days, yeah, it is a shithole. The first couple of days, he took his son to the mine. His son's first day at the mine,
Yeah.
and he actually blew him and his son up.
What?
I saw
Yeah,
I
the
saw a
mining
documentary.
accident.
They'd have to plant the dynamite, and then they'd have
Well,
to
no,
run.
nothing to do with that. No, nothing to do with
Oh.
that, Jeff. What happened was
No,
they got
dust
to the
can
mine and
explode.
they seen a fire went at the mine. They said, "Do not go down to the mine." They found a pocket of methane gas.
Hmm.
Now, my grandfather thought, well, I could get rid of that gas. So they had the old-fashioned candle torches on top of their helmets. So they
Lanterns?
put so they put it at the top of the mine face, and they went down, cleared the gas. Now, gas will go the only way quickest it can do. So it went through the mine face.
Yeah.
It hit.
Okay.
It hit the candlelight and exploded, killing him
Oh my
and
God.
his son up.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
boom,
sounds about
boom.
right.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Jesus.
So,
I
yeah.
don't have a story like that, but you know what? My father and my two grandfathers, they worked in steel mills.
Uh-huh.
They have a lot of weird stories. They had a lot of weird stories.
I like I said,
Yeah,
I've
go
done a
ahead.
family tree for a friend, and one of the friend's family, this is in the 1700s, was working in
Oh,
working in a mine in England, and they're going below the sea. They're working below the sea
oh,
level there, and
what?
unfortunately, they didn't protect the mine face enough, so the sea seeped in and it killed all the people in the mine, and one of the family were in that mine too.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I mean, back then, there
Uh,
was so many
Wait, I
people
think
working.
Elena has a story.
Sorry.
no, no, no. So, both my grandfathers and my dad, they worked in steel mills, and my grandfathers, they were immigrants from Italy.
Okay.
And one time, my grandfather told a story about how a mouse went up his pants, and he had to stop it before it went to his crotch. And it's like because they didn't regulate things, and it was like, oh my God, what are you serious? But yeah, they have stories like that.
While he
Also,
was,
Yeah,
I've
my
got
two
did he succeed?
what in keeping the mouse away from his
Yeah,
crotch? Yeah, he did. But I
I
mean, that's just like,
finally a happy
what?
ending.
Are you
Well,
crazy? Yeah, yeah.
I've also got a story from. I mean, I just found this out recently that one of my relatives got hung at Mountjoy Prison, Dublin,
Ah,
for killing 3 British soldiers.
Oh, well, that's awkward,
oh,
Paul.
Yeah. It's no,
Is this like
you talk,
like your hobby, finding like the worst ways to die?
no. This is just family finding out family trees.
Oh, he would do
I've
worse.
done genealogy to find out my family tree, and
What could
there
do
is
worse?
actually he's revered as a hero in Ireland.
Yeah.
oh,
He's
yeah. Keep going.
there's actually a song written about him too,
Ah,
Awesome.
and he's
Is
been on the stamps.
what's the song?
Yeah.
The song is Kevin Barry.
Kevin Barry.
Look
Yeah,
at that.
Googling right now.
Oh,
Here we
Kevin
go.
Barry. My great grandfather married his great aunt,
Kevin Barry.
so I'm a blood relation of Kevin Barry.
oh, I see.
I like the Irish songs.
Oh, he's got a statue.
Yeah,
He's got a statue.
yeah.
Paul.
He's got a statue too and everything. Yeah, he's revered as a hero in Ireland because he fought against the British.
That's it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm related to
No,
him.
I.
Apart from
Oh, you would love a waistline that size, Paul.
yeah, and I've got like a great grandfather who fought in the Second Boer War
Mhm.
and fought in a war in Burma too.
a great grandfather in the Second World War. How old was he?
No, Boer War.
Oh, okay.
The Boer War.
That was South Africa.
Yeah, that was South Africa. Yeah, he fought against
Oh,
them.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
with the family moved to America and to Australia and wherever else and fought in the militaries there.
Uh-huh.
I was going to touch on like what Elena said earlier about her relatives from Italy, because like my grandparents are Italian, but it's like great grandparents when they immigrated across here, like back in the late 1800s, early 1900s. But there's actually boat records for that. But it was like, I think it was my great grandma.
Uh-huh.
She arrived in Glasgow,
Uh-huh.
off the boat, but there was an incident and she fell into the River Clyde and she drowned. So it just left like the granddad to bring the kids up,
Jesus.
which ultimately turned out to be also,
I had a
Oh.
relative. I had a relative who was run over by a lemonade horse and cart.
Oh,
What? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, what happened was, this is the truth.
oh,
This is it. This is in Edinburgh. Lemonade horse cart bolted. They're delivering lemonade. Bolted, and one of my relatives seen a child in the way, so he jumped and saved the child. But unfortunately, saving the child, the
oh my
cart run over
God.
him.
Oh dear.
Oh my God.
Oh,
So
Um,
he's kind of a hero too.
Yeah,
oh,
that's not
yeah,
fair.
definitely.
Hmm.
I can't remember
One,
what else I'm trying
one
to
thing
think.
I will say is, like, for my 40th birthday, my ex took me to Italy. We actually did a whole tour across in Italy. We flew into Milan. I hated it. Hated Milan. It was like it was so busy. It was just so
yeah,
busy. It was like I don't know if you've ever been to Glasgow or Edinburgh. It was like one of those busy high streets. June,
Yeah,
it was like Sucky Hall Street on a Saturday. It was
most
so
people don't
busy.
know what Sucky Hall Street is, mate.
No, but you would get the endearment, but it was just so
Yeah,
busy. Milan, it's so pretentious because a lot of the shops were shut. You couldn't get into the
yeah,
shop
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's so plush and exotic. Unless you're dressed the right way, you're not getting in.
but I did have an
Wow.
uncle. I did have an uncle. I mean, I'm not going to say how because that's nothing to do with anybody's business. But I did have an uncle who lost his life in the Anzio campaign of World War II.
Oh,
And I had another uncle who flew the gliders in World War II.
Straight.
oh,
Do you know about the gliders and stuff like
I
Oh,
that?
think so.
hang on.
I
It
think
looks
so.
like they're it looks like the time was off. They're counting. 2,
Oh, they're probably
1.
counting now. Yeah.
Players,
Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, it's like 2
Wait,
minutes.
do they
It's 2
do they
minutes
don't
where,
do they even do the ball or is it all digital now?
I'm
oh, I
not too
don't
sure
know.
now, man. I'm not too sure.
What?
It's
Hang on.
it's 1 minute past. Happy
Cuz
New
it's
Year.
oh my god. Okay, it is. It is New Year. Happy New Year. East New York
Happy New
City, East
Year.
Coast. I
Wow.
can't believe they don't drop the ball. That's what? I'm so thrown off.
I don't know what they do now, but yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Whatever.
It's a virtual ball. It's not even
Yeah.
a
is it to
virtual
save
ball.
money?
That's a different DVD.
Okay, I have to figure this out. My mind is disturbed.
That's a different DVD.
Yeah, so's mine.
Because
So's
even
mine.
the little YouTube thumbnail showed the ball, so it set an
I
expectation that I was going to see a ball drop.
Oh, stop laughing.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
all
wearing
no.
shorts, mate. I'm not
Put
Planet
the
wearing
video
shorts.
up. I'm pretty sure we
Fitness.
just missed it.
Oh my
Have,
God.
Oh,
No, because they
Oh
had
my
they
God.
had the countdown.
have a
You know,
Where's
happy
the
New
they
Year,
damn
start
ball?
people. Yeah,
they
happy
start
New
shooting
Year to all.
fireworks
This is
outside my door.
Oh, can you?
oh right
Fireworks.
now.
Yeah.
This is not a good sign for the. Oh wait, hang on. Something's happening. Um,
Oh,
I'm gonna just have to find the recap. We can watch it.
Yeah. No,
Anyway,
you
happy
know what
New
they
Year,
they
people.
just. Oh yeah, Happy New Year's to you. And
Thank you very much.
I love
Pleasure
talking to
meeting
you.
you. I love talking to you too. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I really don't care who knows that you couldn't find me if you tried, but my grandfather.
can I talk about Italy again?
Oh yeah, my grandfather on my mother's side. Yeah, his last name was Da Vinci.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
wow.
There's
That's
no
awesome.
there's no wow. I mean, Da Vinci didn't know who his father was. Okay, so
I mean, yeah,
if there were
it's an
people
Italian
from
name.
there.
Hey, if you're
Oh
dropping,
God.
yeah, if you're dropping
Yeah.
famous names here, my great great grandfather, 26 or 27 times removed,
Uh-huh.
is supposed to be Robert the Bruce, King Robert the Bruce of Scotland.
Uh-huh.
Paul,
Wow.
stop trying to out Scottish me.
I'll try not to fight you, Al. I'll try not to fight you, but I will try to out Scottish you, pal.
Ah, go on then.
Oh,
Only if you can make
yeah.
a stop doing that accent.
I know it's terrible, isn't it? It's
Oh,
Southern accent, but with Scottish roots deep down.
it's horrific.
Yeah,
Well,
my Scottish roots lie deep in the Highlands and the Highlands and the islands of Scotland.
yeah, pretty much like your accent, Paul.
I pretty much so, pal.
But here you
Oh.
go. Here you
Yeah,
go.
be careful, pal. I could turn Ouija on you. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
What does
Yeah.
that mean? Ouija?
Oh, that's short for Glaswegian. It's like Ouija. You know, Glaswegian.
Huh?
So it's not a Ouija board, but that's just slang for a Glaswegian. It's like
That's a slang for Glasgow. I could talk Glaswegian.
and it's like pretty much
Oh, Ouija, glass Ouija. Okay.
Glaswegian.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much the lads that wear the black tracksuit bottoms and the black top with the mask pulled up. Them, you all right, man? You fucking you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna rip your fucking face off, you wee cunt.
Yeah, fucking weed, but I can't give you a Mars bar straight across the jaw, pal.
What are you fucking looking at, you wee knob?
I want you, yeah, tube you.
I'll bounce you across this fucking room.
I so you will, pal. Come ahead, come ahead.
Oh, come on, I'll rip you, you fucking arsehole.
I so you fucking will. Come on.
But that's actually quite a good interaction.
Yeah,
That's not violent.
No, that's friendly.
That is friendly. In the rougher estates of Scotland.
I
Yeah.
I tell you what, Al, I've lived in Springburn and Maryhill.
Mate, I've lived in oh my days. I've lived in Maryhill. So,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, where I was brought up, okay, it was a bit posher where I was brought up, but after I moved away from mum and dad, you know, I lived in a few rough places up there. They're interesting. I lived in the barracks, you know, at Maryhill.
Yeah, no, I've lived across the road from the barracks.
Do any of you guys read comic books?
Yes.
Oh, what do you read?
Well, I used to read a little bit of Marvel, and it was mostly actually 2000 AD with Judge Dredd.
Come on,
Okay,
Jeff.
okay.
Smile, Jeff. Come on, smile, Jeff.
Did you ever read anything like Alan Moore or Gary Morrison or?
He's the one that did The Watchmen, right?
Oh, Alan Moore did The Watchmen. Yes.
I love the TV series.
Yes, you are listening to two of my favorite comic writers.
Oh, yeah. And
Probably
well, I
number one and
used to
number
be
two.
very much into comic book writers, but not so much
Sounds
now.
kind of personal.
Who's the second one?
Yeah.
Gary somebody?
Grant Morrison.
Garrison Morrison.
Oh, Grant.
See, Morrison is a good name. I always like the name Morrison.
Oh,
He's Scottish.
Oh,
yeah, my family.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah. Am I Scottish? Yeah,
Oh, he,
all my family is Scottish and Irish.
Yeah. You know what? The comic he came up with, he accused them of the people from the Matrix of stealing his ideas. And
Transmetropolitan.
no, they were called his comic was called The Invisibles.
Oh, Invisibles, yeah.
And they're like, I don't know, after a while, okay, so they came up with The Matrix, and they're like, hey, isn't that The Invisibles? And, you know, it was a big thing, and, you know, there's a fight. You know.
I mean, Matrix took a lot of ideas from a lot of places.
Yeah,
Where did they get this trapped in the Matrix part of the idea that people use this meme?
Well, that's Plato's The Cave. That's a super old philosophical
Yeah, because
idea.
I remember watching The Matrix in '99 when it came out and thinking this is Plato 101.
Yeah, totally.
And I thought that for
Yeah.
a reason. Now it's making sense.
I mean,
Yeah.
they shoved as many philosophical ideas in those movies as they could. It was kind of their thing. Like every
Yeah.
character you meet is like a hard analogy for an entire philosophy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like a reverse Plato's cave because people think they're waking up from the Matrix and they're really just seeing more shadows on the wall. Like they're leaving reality and entering this world of fake shadows that they think is
Well,
waking up from the cave.
that's silly. But can you guys tell me? Okay, did any of you guys ever read The Preacher?
I,
A while
did they
back,
make a
yeah.
TV show of it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they did.
Yeah, I watched it during COVID.
Boy, it
I didn't
sucked.
understand a lot of it, but I watched the whole first season.
It sucked. Boy, did it suck. Okay, so that was who's that? Ellis. Oh, damn.
Warren Ellis.
Warren? Alice. So, oh, yeah. But I used to read comic books a lot. Yeah. Yeah, look it up. Yeah, thank you, Jeff.
I could never
I
get
tend to
past
used
the
to read
pictures.
British. Yeah, it was more British comic books for me. With 2000 AD and
these
Judge
writers
Dredd
are
and
all the
Judge
writers I'm
Death and
talking
stuff
about.
like that.
All the writers I love in comic books, they're all British. So,
But we're the part of the 2000 AD universe
what's that?
where you get Judge Death, you get Rogue Trooper and stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Wow.
You know.
Is
You
that
know, everybody
separate
know.
from Marvel? It's its own thing.
Yeah. The 2000 AD
Yeah.
universe is separate to Marvel. It's definitely separate to Marvel. Yeah, 2000 AD's, like I said, when you get Judge Dredd and Judge Death and stuff like that.
And Alan
Judge,
Moore exclusively prints his comics.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, The Preacher, that was Warren Ellis. Okay, it just came back to me.
Yeah,
Judge Dredd is when you believe that when the comic books wrote about megacities, they were part of the megacities and they needed judges to take control.
Yeah.
And they'd either they'd have a gun that would either go to have different settings and they would just execute you on the spot.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
remember the
I remember
movie
that.
vaguely.
Well,
Oh, your internet.
But
Oh,
I'm
Happy
gonna
New Year
step down
anyway. Thanks for
anyway.
hanging out
Yeah.
with us.
It's like 5 o'clock here. We're past 5 o'clock.
Oh my God. Okay.
it's
Yeah.
9 after 12 where I am.
So everybody have a good New Year and take care of yourselves and have a prosperous and, like I say, Happy New Year.
I hope so.
You too,
Yeah.
Paul. I hope
thank you very much.
2025 goes okay for you.
So do I, because if it doesn't, I won't be here.
No, don't say that. Don't say
It's
that.
the way I've got to look at it at the moment.
Use
It
that
is the way I've got to
fight
look
that
at
you
it.
have in you.
I don't know much about the fight, but I'll try to make sure New Year is a good New Year for me. Take care.
Okay.
All right.
At
All
least,
right.
at least do that.
Well,
Yeah.
I love talking to you.
I love talking to you too. It's been brilliant. Take care, all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Night.
Good night, Paul. Happy New Year, Jess. We just rang in. We watched the New York, the ball. We didn't really see the ball, but we tried to watch the ball drop. And in another 45 minutes, we're gonna watch something in the Central Time Zone. I'm not sure what. Does Chicago do anything cool?
But yeah, but speaking of Alan Moore, Helena, I read Watchmen when I was like 12, and it's been my favorite story ever since.
Yeah.
And I've only grown to love it more over the years.
Oh, yeah. What did you think of the HBO show?
It was interesting.
Oh my God, that's one of my favorite
Yeah.
TV series ever. Probably, definitely top 5.
I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. To tell you the truth, I went into it just being like, "Man, this is gonna be crap. They're gonna do all this weirdness to my favorite property." And the thing was, like, as soon as they took the actual book as canon and instead of the actual movie, like, I was totally on board. it was a unique perspective of that story.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even sure if you heard any of that.
Yeah, I got knocked off a little bit. I'm not sure what you said a minute
No, I
ago.
I thought it was a really interesting story. I went into it thinking I was going to absolutely loathe every second of it.
Yeah.
But then once I saw it and saw what he was trying to do, it was really honestly trying to do what the source material did in a fashion, and it also, I think, gave an understanding of America that Alan Moore couldn't possibly have had when he was writing
Yeah.
about America and its problems.
Right.
I actually ended up enjoying it a lot.
I liked it a lot too, and I'm not gonna lie. A lot of it had to do with the style. It was really slick, and I grew up with that girl. I grew up with that woman who played Angela Anbar.
Oh yeah, that was from 227, Brenda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, and the soundtrack, it was like Atticus Ross and Trent Reznor.
Yeah,
And
yeah. The
I
soundtrack
don't know,
was really
everything
good.
was just, it was so slick. And I don't know, I liked it. Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Well, like I said earlier, they won me over the second they actually stuck to the source material as their starting
Yeah.
point, as opposed to the movie. I was like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna go with the giant squid, you totally have my heart from the get go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I have
Yeah,
I have had
I do like this series.
hours long
Yeah.
debates with people over the giant squid in Watchmen
Well,
and its
you know,
importance to the story and why you can't cut it out of the story.
well, the giant squid was important. You know, it stopped World War III, right?
Well,
I mean, it did.
the importance of the mechanism that Adrian uses is that it has to be an enormous non sequitur. It has to be out of as something that's not in the field of play of current
Well,
conflict ideas.
well, no, it's like this is
And one of my
beyond
evidences
anything.
for this is that there's a speech that Ronald Reagan makes in the late 80s where he posits the exact same thing. And to me, it shows the mentality of people in the 80s where they were like, nuclear war feels so close and so real that the only thing that could stop it is aliens coming out of the sky.
Well,
And yeah, and I just that sentiment.
first off, your voice is incredible. Oh my God.
Oh well,
Yeah.
you just
It
keep getting
is.
more and
It
more
is,
swings with
though.
me, Helena.
It's incredible.
First you're
But
little on the others, now you're complimenting my voice. You're plus 10 points already.
well, no. I don't know. I studied sound for a while, so never mind. But
No. Well, I work in like performance and stuff like that, so
so do I.
I have a trained voice.
So do I.
So does
And
she.
yeah.
Sweet.
But no, I don't know, the show. Yeah, I understand. But you know what? Do you remember the comic book? It was like Nixon had
I
two.
read it often. It is still
Yeah.
to this day.
So you remember Nixon had like they stopped doing terms for presidents, and he just kept
That
on
he's
being
in
the
his third
president.
term.
Yeah, exactly. And the whole point of the squids and the, Ozymandias, Oz, he just,
Ozymandias.
yeah, he did that to pipe down, like the idea of nuclear war, and it was like, whoa, yeah, man, it's, well, anyway, it's blown away.
So,
Yeah.
so to just to completely dive into the nerd box since you've opened it, my big argument against the movie's ending, which was Snyder changing it to where Dr. Manhattan was framed, essentially
Yeah,
that
I know.
Dr. Manhattan is a U.S. superweapon at the time. He's considered the U.S.'s like biggest nuclear missile, essentially. And to
Yeah.
like have him go rogue, it makes no sense why the Soviet Union would be like, we have to unite for world peace.
Yeah.
It makes no sense when you start to think about it.
Yeah.
Which is why it had to be something like completely ridiculous.
Well, I don't know. But the show, they kind of portrayed that, and they.
My favorite things about the show are the things that never have any kind of explanation. Like the dude who coats himself in the slippery substance.
Yeah, what was up with that? I
It's never
remember that.
explained. You obviously kind of
Is he
figure
in
out
the
who
book
it is.
too? Is it at all, or they
No,
just, it was for the
no.
movie?
Yeah,
He
the
was
only
cool.
character from the original series, I think, is Adrian. I think he's the only one that shows up, if I remember correctly.
Gene Smart's
Besides Dr.
character is one
Manhattan,
of my
course.
favorite TV characters ever. Is it Laurie Blake that she plays?
It always does look. I need to rewatch the
Who?
series. I couldn't remember.
She's
if Laurie showed up or
hilarious.
not.
Gene Smart
Who?
from Designing
Oh
Women.
yeah, she was from Designing
She was
Women.
the FBI agent. She was so
No,
that's right,
no,
yeah.
she was Lori.
Laurie does show up. Yeah.
Silk Spectra too. Yes,
beefy. What does
that's
that
who she
mean?
is.
Like the Green
What
Giant?
does that mean? Well, in the
Said I look
comic, her
beefy.
mother was Silk Spectra. Okay, and then she wanted to raise her daughter to be, you know, Silk Spectra too, and that's who she is. Yeah, she becomes, she becomes an agent.
She
Yeah,
grows up hating them.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah, yeah. But that's who Gene Smart is playing. Yeah, Silk
Yeah, they
Spectra.
had like the level of acting in that show and the amount of talent they were able to attract.
Yeah,
They had
yeah,
Jeremy
amazing.
Irons,
Oh yeah, Jeremy Irons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was great as Adrian. Yeah.
Why can't I think of his name?
Yeah.
Don Johnson.
Oh, you know what though? He was really good in that.
Yeah, he was wonderful.
Yeah, he
That's
was
one of the
great
things
in
that drew me into the movie is Don Johnson's acting. Initially, I didn't even know what I was watching. I'm not a superhero watcher at all. I don't normally watch those kind of shows.
No, he nailed it, and no, he's actually quite good. And yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
acting was top tier. Hey, Brooke,
it
welcome
was.
back.
I think my favorite moment in the show was when they showed you Looking Glass's origin. Like that
Oh
moment
yeah,
was
I liked Looking
Oh,
Glass. He was
yeah.
one of
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite of the Watchmen.
because look, it showed you that it paid immense detail to the original source material, because the way that everyone in the original Watchmen is killed is that he
Yeah.
engineers basically a giant psychic alien where
Yeah.
when it dies, it sends out this psychic shockwave and everyone is psychically
Yes.
attacked to where their brain basically fries.
Yes.
So that everyone just drops dead. And so like
Yeah.
that's being that specific and going that specific with the detail on it, I loved it so much.
Hey, Brooke, welcome
Yeah.
back. Have you seen The Watchmen or read the comic book? Do you know anything about it?
I watched the wait. I haven't
Ooh.
watched the movie, but I have read the comic books.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Billy. Billy's coming to join. Come on,
Oh,
Wow.
hey, Billy.
come on.
Just
Hang on a minute.
I've actually got my cat right here as well.
Ugh.
that's a huge.
Say hi
Damn.
to your fans, dude. Hi.
How much does he weigh?
16 pounds.
Dang.
That
Hey,
is
Billy.
so much kitty.
He's taller than a chihuahua in this building and weighs over double than this chihuahua in this building who I'm friends with, and the dogs. Anyway, the dog is 7 pounds.
A 7-pound
And-
chihuahua? That seems big for a chihuahua.
and very tiny, and he's taller and longer, and
Does he
and,
scare the chihuahua?
yes. And
Okay.
he's bigger than a couple of other smaller dogs too. So
Huh.
Well, he's asking you to have a Maine Coon. How would you? How did?
It's
What
not
gave
a
it
Maine
away? How do you?
Coon. It's not a. It's not a Maine. Oh
But
Oh, he's
wait.
asking
Oh,
me if I have a
Effigy's
Maine
cat.
Coon.
Do you have a
Man, look,
Maine Coon?
I wish
Oh.
I had a Maine Coon. I love cats, and I
Really?
would love a giant cat. No, my cat is just he followed me home one day, and I adopted him.
Oh.
Oh,
What
how
what
sweet.
color? What does he look like?
It's
How
actually a really
sweet.
funny story because he's a mix of white and an orange tabby. Look,
oh, okay.
he's got. I'm not sure. I think they call it like fire tip or something like that. He's just mostly white with a little bitty bit of orange tabby at the
Is
top.
he hair?
I
long
call
hair
him
or
a
short hair?
toasted marshmallow because that's what he looks like to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So the story behind him is funny. His name is Marley, and
Oh.
he followed me home one day. I think it was right before the pandemic. I was directing A Christmas Carol, and we had a performance one night, and he was outside of the theater with a hurt leg, pawing at the door, and I kept trying to get people to take him. Like, oh God, look at this cat! Someone please help this cat! And he went away, and then I locked up the theater, and I was leaving, and I was the last person there, and I'm walking to my car, and there he is, just following me. And I'm
Oh,
like,
did it
oh
take?
shit, guess you're mine.
Yeah.
So I named him Marley because I was doing A Christmas Carol at that time.
Yeah.
He's white like a ghost.
He really, you can't have he's eating chocolate frosting off of
Oh.
the spoon.
No, Billy,
No,
stop.
No, stop.
I took the spoon away from him.
I mean, peanut butter's okay, but
Not peanut butter's not okay for my cat.
Oh.
Where did Hannah go?
Oh, she must have. I think she's been having connection issues.
Okay.
She'll probably come back. The Brits left us, or the Scots. Well, one of them's in the chat. Here she is.
Dude, what are you doing? Come on.
well, I don't know where everybody is. But
We can hear you.
did you hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
dropped off for a second, but you're back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it happens.
That like buzz where her avatar would be just keeps making me think that there's a camera that's about to focus.
I know, that's what I've been thinking.
I like my eyes making me see faces that aren't there.
No, okay. Well, no, I had such a fun time talking to all of you so much. And hey, you. Hey, you. Your voice is incredible. Now, I used to be a voice person. Okay, your voice is incredible.
Oh,
Well,
Beverly.
thank you very much.
I'm sorry, it is. It's incredible. Okay, so I did voiceover acting. I did local commercials. Oh gosh, your voice is great, Jeff. I love you. I love you so much.
I knew you were talking about my voice.
No, we did not have a fight. I know we were talking about Victorian hookers before. It's like, no, there was no fight. We're not talking
I don't
about
consider
anything.
that a fight at all.
Oh, great. Okay.
No.
I missed the conversation about hookers.
Yeah, I know. It was a really long time ago. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'll catch you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to go because I'm feeling tired. Yeah.
Hey, is it New Year's where you were at yet?
Yeah, we watched the Times
yeah.
Square thing,
Okay.
and she's in the same time zone, so she hit midnight. We're the only, and Effigy is in Central Time, so his happens in about half an hour, and I need to find something to. Maybe I'll watch New Orleans or something down there, and then.
I know Georgia has a falling peach.
Oh right, are they Eastern or Central? I think they're Eastern.
I have no clue.
Well,
Let me see what New Orleans is
Um,
doing.
Hi, Beverly.
okay. So I'm gonna say good night and
Night.
Happy New Year's. Hmm.
Happy
Happy
New
New Year.
Year. I hope your year is a good one. I hope it's
Yeah,
whatever you want it to be.
I will see you in 2025.
okay.
Yes. We'll see you. Well, it is 2025 for her.
Yeah, but she's seeing us in 2024.
Right.
She's
We're
seeing
looking
us
at
in the.
each other from
I'm.
across time.
I'm trying to
No.
be funny here.
Yeah, I'll probably end up in the Misty's chat. Oh, they make fun of bad movies there, and you make fun of it, and I don't know. I'll probably end up there. But yeah. All right, you guys. So sign off. I'm gonna sign off. Hail, salute. Uh, I love all of you. Yeah,
Okay. Happy New Year.
We'll see you
Billy
again
says Happy
soon.
New Year.
yeah.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Night.
Oh, Beverly, I tell you what, click this link or the link pinned at the top here. Just the link I just typed in the chat. Um, it should bring you on. Yeah, I'm looking up New Orleans. To see
Now we
what
know how
they
to
might
bring
be
in the
doing.
subscribers, Jeff. We just need to have more of my amazing voice.
Amazing. Yeah, like I don't really pay attention to voices, first of all. So, but yeah, maybe you have one of the better voices in the panelverse. We have a lot of radio voices, I noticed. Especially the people behind the avatars. Time to debra. Well, Alan, you held all that back the whole time you were up?
Could have taken it off at any time, my man. But those
You
things
guys
free.
probably don't want to know this, but I'm already de-broad.
Oh, me too. I wasn't even broad.
I took my corset off hours ago.
Oh God. Well, maybe we'll get Beverly. She's our peer mentor.
Beverly is amazing.
New Year in New Orleans. Why can't I find? I wonder. I worry about copyright too, so I have to find some stream that I think I can get away with copyright on. WWL-TV.
If anything, there's probably always a live stream of Bourbon Street.
That's a great idea. In fact, I think we watched that last year. Hello.
Hi.
Happy New Year. Here.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you. Hi, Brooke.
Hey. Billy says hi.
Hi, Billy.
What have you been doing tonight?
Tonight I watched, I think three episodes of Making the Cut, which is a kind of a fashion show. So.
Are you staying up until midnight?
No, probably not.
Oh. We just watched the Times Square ball drop, so it's New Year's on the East Coast, and Shelby's here too. Hey, Shelby.
Oh, this is great. Shelby.
Yeah,
and
it's like a little reunion. And we're looking for something in the Central Time Zone to watch. And Seattle's doing a drone show at the Space Needle, so we're gonna watch that at midnight.
I think that the drone show starts about 10.
Oh yeah, they have a private in-person thing that starts then, but the public one they said starts at 11:53.
Okay.
Yeah, and there were some drunk Brits that joined us too.
Oh, and wasn't one of them translating for us?
Yes, one of them had to translate for the other because he was Scottish and couldn't understand what he was saying. Yes, it's a woman's panel, see? Except for Effigy and his, what do they call this? His nice man voice.
Correct, except for
Yeah, right.
50% of the panel, it is totally a woman's panel.
Oh, right, I guess. Yeah, Henry, what are you saying here? We
How,
welcome women here. We love our women.
how's Ella doing?
She well oh well, I have a story.
Okay.
Sunday I was telling Jeff that Ella was sick, and I was really worried, and she was uh swollen up like this, her stomach, and real hard, and she was pooping all over, not in the house, and she was lethargic because she was so big she could hardly, with those little legs, drag that big belly around. And so I'm like monitoring her, waiting till Monday so I can call the vet. And Monday morning, I walked into the laundry room. She had found the big package of cat dog food and opened it and ate, ate. That's what was wrong with her.
That's all it was?
Hmm.
So
She
she's
just
fine
ate.
now?
She's fine now. She just ate until she was sick, and uh, which I always knew she would do because that's basically her
How did
driving.
she get she's a little dachshund. How did she get it open?
Well, there's lots of things she opens. Like
Oh.
one time I put it's plastic covered paper. One time I put a grocery bag down, and then I walked outside to do something, and I came back and she had opened the grocery bag, found the cheese, opened the thing of cheese, ate the cheese.
Dang. Good thing you didn't have
Um,
chocolate.
Right?
Billy was trying to lick the chocolate frosting off of my spoon. And the
Oh.
thing is, cats don't eat. From what I understand, cats don't taste sweet. So
I wonder
I'm
if it was the
like,
milk, the dairy.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I missed you at the conference. I was not able to go.
What happened?
It
Um,
was in where? Yakima this year?
yeah, I was able to go for a couple of reasons. Was one of them was um I wasn't sure how I was gonna get there, and two, um, a couple of family members ended up having some unexpected health issues. I mean, nothing like emergent, but I needed to be around to help my family to just kind of like a couple of people had like knee surgeries, and so it was just like just being around doing that, and then I had found out that a friend of mine was in hospice. So it's just like when you hear hospice, you don't think very long, but my friend lasted till today.
You
So
lost
Until
somebody
today?
today?
yeah, yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. I mean, but she was surrounded by her family and her 3 cats.
She was at home?
Yeah, she was at home. So she was in home hospice.
Yeah.
The
And I was
cows eat
able
cheese.
um and I was able to see her on Sunday. So, you know, every time I saw her, I always thought it, I always made it the last goodbye, because you don't know when you don't know when the last goodbye is, especially with people in hospice. So, and one of her relatives is a vet and will be taking the 3 kitties.
Well, that is really nice.
Yeah. So, I was just really happy that all 3 cats are going together.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or else I would be having 4 cats at home.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I would be like, if nobody else takes them.
Is that how you end up a crazy cat lady?
Yes.
Just
And I put the profile, I'm over 40.
how many cats do you have to have before you're a cat lady?
I have no idea. I consider myself a cat lady and I only have 1.
Oh.
So does Kristen Moritzen.
She has one.
Her cat is no longer.
Oh.
She had to put Precious down. And I think it was Patsy Murphy that helped her out with all that. I think, please don't quote me, I think it was her. So, I mean, Patsy, I think it was Patsy that was with her at the vet. It was just, Kristen was just heartbroken.
Yeah, she really loves her animals. Big time.
Anyone who has animals and doesn't love them needs their head examined.
Yeah, I don't know why you would have an animal that you weren't emotionally invested in. I mean, that's a lot of maintenance and upkeep and all of that.
Well, there's definitely levels to it, right? Like some people have that companionship connection, but they still have that kind of detachment of it's just an animal. Some people take it a little bit more than that, and kind of see the echoes of kind of like yourself in your animal and how they behave. And I think those people kind of become more aware of reading an animal's like understanding in general.
They
But, you know,
grow
and
on you. They like even when even when you didn't want them to. I got so close to my roommate's 2 cats, and when we had to put them down, I went into grief, and they weren't even my cats, and they were just animals. So they have a way of working their way into your heart.
there's like a deep understanding, I think, that these things aren't that far removed from us. Like they're very similar. Like once you've been around an animal enough, you can understand the depths of how it feels, how it reacts, how it
Yeah.
understands. It gets disappointed. It feels love. It feels loss. It misses you when you're gone. You know, these are things that we attribute to humans, but we see them all the time in our animals, in our little furry friends. That's why we have them. If we didn't like that kind of stuff, you'd get a fish, right?
I want to hear
Yeah, I don't think I
something.
would feel as bad if a fish died.
Want to hear something? So, I got a goldfish when I first moved into my apartment. And it hid all the time, except for when I played Amazing Grace on my flute and it came out, so I named it Gracie. And I had it for 2.5 years before it finally passed away, and I kind of cried because I missed playing Amazing Grace for it to come out.
Oh.
But in general, I wouldn't have. I don't think if I would have figured that out, that I would have had that attachment to it, if that makes sense. Because fish, what do fish normally do? Just swim?
I always felt bad for fish when they catch them, and like the hooks were in their mouth, and they'd sit there and flop on the boat and stuff. Like I felt sympathy for them even then.
Right.
Like even crawfish, we grew up watching the crawfish die. We would play with them before we put them in the boiling water. We'd chase each other with the pitchers and stuff, and we'd watch them move. We'd
Well, I
watch
wouldn't
them
go that
crawl. Then
far.
it came time to throw them in the pot, and we'd watch them sit there and die. And then we'd sit around and eat them. And I felt bad even then, but I guess it didn't stop me.
Right.
My empathy only goes so far. It does not go to my crawfish. I will eat crawfish.
I mean,
till
it's
the day
still
I
a
die.
living thing. I was always worried about their eyes because they didn't have eyelids, and like it was the boiling water on their eyes that always got me.
Woo. Wow.
I
You're
mean,
right
they were
about
probably
that.
dead within seconds. So
Yeah, mercifully, I did see there's like this move now though about crabs and lobsters about how it's inhumane to boil them while they're alive. You know,
I
the
mean, I think
do-gooders.
chefs have been doing that for a while though. Like for large lobsters and stuff, they always kill it before they boil it.
Oh, how do they kill it?
Knife through the head.
Oh. Yeah, you couldn't sit there and put a knife through the head of each individual crawfish. That just wouldn't be
No.
practical.
No.
And I remember the crabs. You could rub their belly and they'd go to sleep.
Oh. Wow.
I hope we're not making vegetarians or vegans hate us.
Well, that's on them. They can hate. They usually hate anyway. So, pithing, is that what it's called? To immobilize a kill by inserting a needle or metal rod into its brain. Oh, okay. A
I was about to say,
humane
is that
means.
when someone with a lisp goes to use the bathroom?
That's
Hey, Beverly, are you vegetarian?
I was for 2 years. And it was easy. And it was easy and the food was good and I didn't miss eating meat or fish.
Did you eat
And
cheese?
no, I was going to eat cheese, but I had to give it up because I have zero willpower around cheese.
Oh.
I'm like Ella. If there's cheese in the refrigerator, I'm in the refrigerator. I just love it. So I gave it up for other reasons than vegetarianism. And but then I don't know if you know, Brooke, but I have cancer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and things are going really well, so don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
But,
I know plenty of people who've survived cancer.
right. So I decided that when I was diagnosed that I was going to like really ramp up the protein. So I started eating meat again. And now I'm this happy chicken eater. And I love I love
If anything deserves to be eaten, it's a chicken.
Yeah, right?
They make it so easy.
Yeah, they do.
Go ahead.
Well, anyway, so I eat meat. I eat a lot. I eat a lot of protein.
Do you eat beef or is it just chicken?
I eat chicken and I eat a lot of tuna fish and sardines. Barbecued pork is an all-time favorite of mine. Grocery stores, their kitchens, they make barbecued pork and sell it in packages.
Oh, like at the delis?
Mm-hmm. And Ella and I have big feasts when that's available. And what else? Yeah, I eat beef, but not a lot. Not a
Um,
lot, you know.
um, don't get me wrong, I love white meat, but I prefer red meat, but I'm also always like low iron. Like even if I eat like 100 um even if I eat a lot of beef even if I eat like ham or bacon or a hamburger, for 2 meals, 2 out of 3 meals, I can still be anemic. So um every time I go to the see my doctor, she wants me to get blood work done, a day or two beforehand, just to see how like my iron and electrolytes are going. And I don't have blood sugar issues, but because my maternal grandmother had diabetes and my dad has the opposite of diabetes, she checks my blood sugar, my A1C or whatever, in the 3 months. And it's always like in the middle. And I drink, how much soda I drink. And she's
What's
like,
the opposite of diabetes? Like too
I, I,
low sugar or too much
I,
sugar?
I, I not too much sugar because my dad doesn't need insulin. I think it's low diabetes. I think it fluctuates with my dad. He gets really low blood sugar, and when I mean really low, I mean like make sure you have sugar water so he can drink it type of thing.
Hey
Um,
Nancy, Happy New Year. Yeah, are you staying up with us to I'm trying to find something in the central time zone
yeah,
to watch to ring in
what
the new
help
year.
what Shelby said.
Hypoglycemia. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Shelby. She's
And
on.
Shelby, you can come up if you wanted, Nancy. If
Yeah,
Do I
Nancy.
know a Nancy in real
no,
life?
but she's cool. She lives in
Okay.
California. And
Oh, another Californian! Yay! Sorry.
let's see. They might have fireworks in Chicago. I looked for New Orleans. I'm not finding anything on YouTube. Not even Bourbon Street.
It says I'm looking online and it says they do a Flora de Lis drop. I'm not pronouncing
Oh, okay. Let me look that up then. Fleur de lis.
I'm sorry.
That would be cool. Fleur de lis drop. Oh, Dallas is doing something. Oh, hey,
Hey!
Hi,
Happy New
Shelby.
Year.
Hello.
Welcome. Now it really is a woman's panel, I guess. How are you?
Doing good.
Are you ringing in the new year?
I'm just, I'm good. Uh oh, do we have an echo?
No.
No.
Put the YouTube on mute so you don't have an echo.
Yeah, or close it out. Either way.
Okay. Close it out. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'll see y'all on the other side next time I see you.
Yeah.
Shelby's hair is getting so long.
She's got great hair.
I'm jealous of it.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
what may I ask what type of cancer you have?
Well, why don't we talk about it
Okay.
other than the thing?
Okay.
I've kind of made a promise to myself not to go on about it to other people.
Okay.
Who? Oh, good. Somebody's making black eyed peas.
Yeah, Nancy. Oh my God, you do the black eyed peas.
Yay!
When I first moved to Seattle, the first New Year's I was here, that was the first time in my life I wasn't anywhere where they did the cabbage and the black eyed peas, and I freaked out, and I didn't know how to make it myself. And that was the first year that I went without the black eyed peas and the cabbage. And my life has been downhill ever since. I should have had the black eyed peas and the cabbage that New Year.
Yep.
They don't do that up here. Nobody knew what that was.
What
My
does
ex
black
didn't know how to help me make it.
Well,
What does
black people do. It's a
Not just
tradition.
black.
Huh?
We did it too, but but maybe a southern tradition.
I meant up here because.
Oh, the black people do it up here.
Uh-huh.
I see. I didn't know any black people at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed out on that.
I did, and the cabbage represents money, so I'm not superstitious, but I feel like if I had had that cabbage that one day.
I don't want to get serious because we're celebrating New Year's, but I went job hunting for you, Jeff, online.
What?
Job hunting, looking around,
Oh,
seeing.
like recently?
Yeah.
Oh, did you find anything?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
I found one that looked great. It was, this was in Everett. So, math tutor.
I could tutor math. I've tutored before. Is it with the schools or is it private, personal? I didn't even think of looking at tutoring.
Well, maybe Sunday.
Oh yeah.
When we hang out on Sunday, we can look together.
Okay. Yeah.
There's quite a bit posted on Indeed for Everett.
The problem with Indeed is when I first signed up, I put my resume and all my information, and it's slanted toward mental health jobs, and it shows me all kind of jobs that are not what I'm looking for, and I don't know how to make it show me just entry level jobs outside of mental health, like customer service, office, that kind of stuff. So it keeps showing me jobs based on what I input to it when I first signed up, and that's not the kind I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for the pay the bill type of jobs.
I was looking at jobs without identifying myself.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Just use a different browser and don't sign in under my existing name.
Yeah, don't sign in, and then just say location and what kind of job you're looking for. And what I clicked was immediate hire, because some people want to hire right then and there.
That's what I'm looking for. Not this like spend a month trying to figure out how to get past the algorithm with your resume.
Yeah. So just don't sign in.
All right, I need to find. We got like less than 2 minutes to find some kind of celebration somewhere to watch. Mexico City, is that Central Time Zone? Let's see,
No, that's
Fleur de
not.
Lis. Effigy, is there anywhere going on anything going on where you are?
I doubt that.
What about Houston or Dallas?
Central, your best bet would probably be Chicago.
I searched all of those. Chicago.
Okay.
Chicago, New Orleans, St. Louis. That's.
Oh, let me try St. Louis. I didn't try that one.
I'm gonna try Nashville.
Okay,
Nashville's
are they
a good one, yeah.
Central? Central Time?
Yes. Yeah.
I keep getting New York. Unless you put in very specific search terms, it keeps showing me New York and celebrations around the world. There is something. They're saying fireworks over Chicago. I guess maybe let's just watch this and see if anything happens. We have less than a minute. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people out. Is this live?
Oh, you can see the water moving.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Maybe something's happening. I feel like any second now. Because it's midnight. We didn't get to see the ball drop. We didn't get to see the fireworks go off. This year, I'm having a no Black Eyed Peas cabbage flashback.
Sorry, I don't mean to be laughing.
Where's the fireworks, Chicago?
Can you see him? I can see him way off in the distance.
Is that? Are you serious? That's the fireworks?
Oh, that's
It's
No way.
like across the lake.
There's got to be something better than this to watch. Let me see.
So I just looked it up, and it looks like on CBS New Year's Eve that Nashville's Big Bash. I don't know if that's helpful, or at least that's what
I'll take it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do see. Let's see. There's a pub crawl. There's a Chicago New Year Eve fireworks. Well, why? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not superstitious, but the last two things we've tried to watch did not go so well. Oh, cool. Nancy's going to come up. That's going to make it all better. I don't even need fireworks. We have Nancy. And the hot guy voice. Like I said, I knew she wasn't talking about me. Oh, look, Effigy has us taken care of.
Got all the fireworks you need, right?
And you're in Central Zone right now, so I'm going to count this. You've put on a better production than any of the cities have so far in the Central Time Zone. So Happy New Year, Central people.
Happy New Year, everybody.
It's midnight in the Central Time Zone. We got 2 more to go.
I'll be right back, people.
Yeah, I did the old man thing. I did my partying early and then came home.
Ah, so it's midnight there. You're in the future now as well. How is it? Is it as bad as they've tried to make it sound?
Everything is falling apart.
Well,
all I hear are the explosions of all the wars we just got in.
What do you put in your search daily, Jeff, when you're looking?
Sometimes I just do local. Like I don't put anything. I just put my location and see what they have. I use customer service. I use mental health. I use.
I'm talking about the fireworks.
I've been doing different cities and New Year's Eve 2025.
Just put in fireworks.
And like New Orleans, I put Fleur de Lis drop.
We got to add in live or live stream to the end of that.
Yeah. Just put in fireworks. A whole bunch of stuff comes up.
But I'm not getting anything in Central other than Mexico City.
Well, too late for Central. We're already past midnight.
And I was going to try Denver for Mountain Time. Okay, look, New Year's Eve. Oh, no, it's an ad. Oh, Vegas is doing. Oh no, they're West Coast. Well, I really think Effigy had a better. fireworks than we're going to see anywhere on YouTube.
Yeah, that's great.
But let me see if Denver's doing something. I can get it at least set up for the next hour. Denver New Year countdown. So all right, they're at least doing something. I'm getting a couple of hits on Denver.
Hey, how much does Ella weigh out of curiosity?
19.
Oh, so she's 3 pounds heavier than him.
He weighs six. He's 16.
16 pounds.
Billy, did you get into the cheese?
You should
Yeah, we
see
do
his
fireworks all the
eyes
time
here.
on here.
He actually for him, well, when I adopted him, he was 14 pounds, and his vet at the time said he could afford to lose a pound or two because he's quite muscular. And then he was diagnosed with kidney disease, and his last vet and his current vets are like, yes, we want him to lose weight. Yes, we want him to lose weight, but him having kidney disease, we're gonna let it slide, because if his kidney disease, his kidney disease is like slowly progressing because he's been on a kidney diet. But when it gets further down the road, they can lose weight quite quickly. So they just don't want him to gain any more weight.
Well,
Got it.
I don't have a scale to prove it, Alanis.
we can see it though. He looks at least what, 14? You said 17.
He's 16 pounds, but when I adopted him, he was 14. And little Brooke was only 7 pounds.
Wow, that's a big difference.
Yes.
Look at Effigy's animation. Did you see that?
Yeah, he makes those.
Those are pretty cool.
He has the
Who's
coolest
Smith W?
avatars on YouTube. Hi, Smith. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
How are you? What's going on?
I'm well. I think there's a lot of good things in store coming up for us.
Well, lay it on us. You have some prophecies?
I wouldn't call them prophecies, but I'll share what I have. So you have Jesus on the cross. The cross is the T. The Y is Jesus hanging. It's thank you. It's TY, Beanie Babies. It's Planet X, the open border. It's not a celestial body. It's not Planet X, Nibiru. It's Planet X, an alien invasion. We got Beanie Babies. Thank you, Jesus.
What's the Beanie Baby? How do the Beanie Babies fit in? That's what's throwing me off.
I went off. That was Smith off topic with that, but we've all seen that it's an alien invasion at the borders. It's not celestial body Planet X. It's Planet X, an alien invasion at our borders. Trump is from New York. New York is overrun by Venezuelans. Have you heard this? I made this up.
No, I have not.
From the founding of Venezuela to Trump's last birth, 77,777 days. But don't worry, because Homeland Security will take care of the immigration. That's what they were created for, from the founding of Homeland Security until Trump's last birthday, 7,777 days. What does it mean? You tell me. I don't do numerology.
Not much. I thought you had some positive prophecies.
That is positive. I'm positive that Trump said before he got in office last time, you knew I was a snake. It's the year of the snake. The snake is the Y, the forked tongue. Do you hear this, Jeff? It's the fork in the road. It's the decision. Broad is the path. You got to take the jab. That jab
The
comes
road
from the
not taken.
the path less traveled.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Space Needle is on Broad Street because Broad is the path.
I wish I could have stream of consciousness half that good.
I'm lost. I'm completely lost.
I wish my biblical knowledge was as good as everything else that I have, because that's all that matters. Everything else is vanity. Ecclesiastes 38 times.
Yeah, all is vanity.
38 times.
And it says it 38 times. And it says that the Son of Man in the 4 major Gospels, it says that 83 times because it's about our works. It's about our works, and fireworks are made with the 38th and the 83rd element. I've been looking to share this for so long. I don't fucking care to make a video on YouTube. I want to share with people on YouTube. That's what I want to do. I want to be a fisher of men. And when they were kicked out of the estate in 2 Peter, was it 4:4? 2 Peter 4:4? They fell to Tartarus. Tartarus, like tartar sauce. I want to be a fisher of men. The us is the US. I know I'm insane, but I'm not wrong either. I'm not wrong.
It's definitely interesting.
It's insane.
And I'm glad you're sharing it.
I am. That's what I'm doing.
Well, how
Because
was
they
your night?
said-
Did you have a good New Year so far? Have they rung in midnight where you are?
I am at 10:11 in the Pacific Northwest, the birthplace of Father's Day. There's only one true father. But listen to this, Jeff. Have you heard this before? You've not heard this.
No, I didn't even know Father's Day was invented up here.
It was invented in the birthplace of Father's Day, Spokane, which stands for Children of the Sun, spelled S-U-N. We are children of the S-O-N, where it's not sun worship, but it's the Lilac City because it was light to lock us down. I forget where I was going. Someone remind me.
No, I didn't know any of this.
I don't know, man.
I
The
forgot what I was
Romans
going.
sure seem
Someone was
think it
supposed to
sun god
remind me.
worship.
It's what?
So you're waiting
The
on the
Romans
countdown
sure seem to
too.
think it was sun god worship.
Well, I think they're worshiping the wrong sun. I think there's one true father.
But I don't think anyone's really worshiping the sun, the S-U-N.
But that's actually what they did in Egypt, and they buried their arms in an X.
Right, but
And what year is it?
not here in Washington.
It's the Exodus. They buried their arms in an X. You're supposed to leave Babylon. They wandered in Babylon in the book of Numbers, and that's what Smith does. For how many years? It was 38 years. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
This is what happens when a pattern searching machine goes wrong.
No, this is what happens when Smith keeps it real. This is. You've not heard it. If you've only heard me for the last 5 minutes, you've not heard it. It's not about Smith, though. Smith is shit. I'd cam up right now so you could see how drunk and stupid I am, because I don't care about being cool. It's not about being Smith. I'll take up my cross daily. I'll deny myself. I'm shit. Someone clip that.
Oh, it's archived. It's
Flipped.
It's all good. It's all good. It ain't about Smith. I don't try to go on and grandstand on
It's
people.
viral.
I try to go on there and be an idiot. That's what I try to do.
Well, I enjoy you. You know I appreciate your work.
My work is shit, but it is about our works. And Revelation 3:8, Matthew 3:8, Luke 3:8, all 3 of those 3:8 verses are about our works. Behold, I know thy works. And it's an open door. And Haris, H-A-R-R, is a door. It's an open door that no man can shut, Jeff. Were you born in a barn? Everyone's heard that saying. Were you born in a barn? Shut the door. You know who was born in a barn? Jesus. It's an open door.
But there was a barn across the street we used to play in. I grew up across from a barn.
But it's an open door that no man can shut, and only Jesus can shut that door. Revelation 3:8. And the Son of Man is used 83 times in the Bible. People will get it when I put it out there, and it'll be too late, and I don't fucking care because
I don't
Smith
know if they're
is
going to get it.
Smith is
This is complex stuff.
Jeff.
What do you have to say about 2025? What can we look forward to that's positive?
Positive.
Give us some good news.
Positive is a plus is the cross.
Okay.
I'm positive about that.
But I thought it was a T.
With a Y.
Isn't it?
PYT, Pretty Young Thing, Michael Jackson, who's also dead.
PYT.
Is he coming back?
PYT R. Kelly, born 1984, days after Obama. Get it? 1984.
How do you know Wait, how do you know both of these people's birthdays?
That's what I do. That's what I do. Jay-Z does weird stuff with kids. We all know about Disney. He's born 666 days before the Magic Kingdom opened.
Oh, see, my internet just went out.
Oh, I just wanted people to hear that Jay-Z's weird with kids. So is Disney. Jay-Z born 666 days before the Magic Kingdom opened. It's black magic. Magic is fake, and real magician just needs a distraction. Trump is the real magician.
Well, we'll see.
We will see.
We
will.
What happens.
We will. Okay, one more thing, Jeff. I appreciate you. You don't even like me. I don't even dislike you.
No, I do like you. I don't know why you think I don't like you.
But do you get it, though? I don't dislike you. I don't have any.
Yeah, I don't dislike you either.
Wait, hang on. I'm a little
Smith?
slow, but go back. You said Disney was born 666 days.
The Magic Kingdom in Disney in Florida opened 666 days after Jay-Z was born. We've seen about Jay-Z and that other rapper from Bad Boy Records because all women want a bad boy. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's not about being a bad boy.
The fuck does Disney have to do with Jay-Z?
What does Disney have to do with child's fucking weird stuff and Epstein taking his cruises to Disney taking their cruises to Epstein Island? You're not understanding, dude. You're not. You don't get it. It's a pandemic, and Pan is the god of child love. You don't get it? Laugh about that because I'm not wrong.
No, you're conflating a Greek
no,
god.
You're looking like an agent.
Latin
Jeff looks like a real person. You look like an agent. No one goes against Smith. Okay? I stand for truth.
Wasn't he from the Matrix, Agent Smith?
He was. He was. And what's the Matrix? Is it a bunch of numbers? Fuck yeah, it is.
So if someone's wearing glasses, they look like a reference in your head, and therefore they are that thing.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying, what do you have against what I'm sharing?
That's the first truthful thing you've said this whole time is that you're just saying. That perfectly describes everything you said.
Bro.
I'm gonna have to say it does sound like you are judging Smith.
Okay. Judging what? Good.
Hang on, I want to see I want to see this avatar you have. Is that Curious George?
No, that's the Shriner's monkey, and he's holding the symbols, and a rap is called a cipher, and so is a magic spell. And Ice Cube says that the CIA created rap. It's the monkeys with the claps. That shit claps,
the Beastie Boys created rap, not
the Beast.
The CIA.
The Beastie Boys
the Sugar Hill Gang, and actually Blondie too.
Yeah,
believe it or not, Debbie Harry.
The Beastie Boys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The Beast within. It's the beast within. Yeah, the beast Y.
Beast IE.
No, the beast Y. Beastie.
Boys.
You can just put Y. You can put Y there. And what's the Y? The Y's the decision.
On the cross.
It's the fork in the road. It's the decision. It's next year. It's the deception. It's the deception. It's the tuning fork. If you look at my other profile picture, it's all about your tone. Your tune, good vibes. It's all about energy, frequency, and vibration.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
No, I'm not either. I'm not even good at living life. My wife's been out of town for 2 days. I haven't fed myself for the most part in 2 days.
Wait, what?
What?
Why are you not eating?
No, it's not like I'm fasting. It's like I am consumed with the world, man. Fuck.
I know, but I do that. I do that too. I forget to eat. You have to feed. You have to do self care. I mean, you have to
I
do
think I
basic
fell asleep at
maintenance.
2 o'clock in the morning. I woke up, and luckily, before my alarm was. I used to wake up a couple months ago at 3 in the morning. I'd sleep about 3 hours, drink all night. I don't know how I made it to work on time. That I'm stressed out. I don't know how people are dealing with the world. I don't know how
Well,
people get it.
why don't you go eat something right now? Do you have anything around to eat? Yeah, you need to
But
eat, dude, especially if you're doing that.
liquid diet, bro.
That's not nutrition though. You have to have food with that.
Man does not live on bread alone.
Yeah. Well, go get something to eat, and
No, I'm
you
still
have
here.
to you have to take care of
But
yourself.
you can't boot me like that. You got to actually just boot me from your panel and just say fuck
No,
you,
I don't
Smith.
want to boot you.
All right, all right, right on,
I,
bro.
I'm not trying to
I
boot you. I'm trying to get some nutrition in you and help you. I'm trying to. You have to feed yourself. I can't do anything from here, but I'm
I
trying to
think I
at
think
least give you some motivation and support.
I think Jeff is just wanting to make sure you take care of yourself.
I'm good.
Drinking alcohol, especially on an empty stomach, is not good.
Yeah. So, do you have anything you can eat tonight? Like a piece of
I have
cheese, some bread?
I I have food. I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just saying it's not about Smith. I don't cam
Yeah,
up.
I know, but you still got to eat, dude.
I know. So I'm sorry I shared that. I'm not looking for anybody's sympathy. Beverly Miller, you look like an awesome lady, and so does Brooke
She
the cat.
is.
And I'm
She
not
is
looking.
awesome.
I'm not judging people
Beverly
on fear.
is an awesome lady.
You seem like good people. So
Thank you.
never seen you before, and I don't
It's
have no
true.
ever animosities or F. I don't go on panels though, and when I do, I just want to be able to speak, not for a half hour till I'm done with my thought.
Well, I hope you get something to eat tonight. Yeah, she has cool. She has a lot of cool glasses.
Look at effigy.
And the light is shining. It's shining from my background, and then your light is taking over from there, shining down on you, on your screen.
I see
That's an
that.
awesome effect.
I see that. I'm going to take that as a good omen for the new year.
I'm gonna take it as one too. I hope it is.
Yeah.
God knows we need some. I don't know. Things need to turn around somehow for a lot of people.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
We'll
I
see.
just
I'm
think
hopeful. You know me, the eternal optimist.
I would love to be optimist. I would love to be proven wrong.
I'm a nihilist, actually, like philosophically. I'm a nihilist that I hang out on here, and I come out as one of the most positive, hopeful people that I know. I don't know how people get so doom pilled like they are
What
on
is
here.
a nihilist?
someone who doesn't believe in anything.
No, I believe in stuff. I don't believe there's any. There's nothing inherent in existence other than what we give it as humans.
Okay.
what does inherent mean?
I don't know if that's
Existing independently from us, as far as value wise, or meaning, or anything like that.
I'm not being disingenuous. I just love for you to explain that a little bit more.
Try lack of meaning.
Yeah.
You know, Smith, a lot of people like to say they have a certain meaning in their life. And or that
Life
there's
has
a
the meaning that you give it, like
kind.
that each individual human gives it. There's no meaning to it outside of whatever we give to it.
Right.
It's
That's a
just
good interpretation because it's
it's
leaving
just
you asking
atoms
yourself,
in empty space. It's just a bunch of rock floating out in space. And
well,
then
it's all
there's a little bit of
meaningless.
life on this planet, but there's nothing to it other than what we as humans think. Because we're humans, like, so we live in a human world. We have
Yeah.
no cosmic significance or importance whatsoever.
Where it's a material world and we reap what we sow, and all of reality's fabricated. It's altered like a seamstress. And who's running that needle?
Nobody. We are.
No, you reap what you sow, but I'm not sowing it, so Toro is
Yeah, and
sowing
I don't
that.
even know how to sew, so I'm not reaping anything, obviously.
It's the fabric of reality. The fabric of reality has been altered. No?
Have you seen The Big Lebowski?
No, I'm familiar with it, but I do call Flo the douche bagalo, Tommy.
The dude.
No, I call him douche bagalo. Like
Douche
wrapped up like a
Bigelow.
douche, like a roller in the night. That's what I call Flo. He's glow state. Shut up, Tom.
Okay. Well, not to harp, but back to this eating thing. Are you gonna go grab a snack?
Dude, I'm solid. I'm good.
Okay. Well,
I'm
you
good.
said you haven't eaten in 2 days.
I want to keep sharing. I even took my cap off for
Well,
all
you
this
can
while I
eat it.
speak.
People eat on this show all the time while they talk.
Do you know,
can eat
honestly, and I'm
share
not
at the
looking for
same time.
praise or anything. I'm not looking for praise or anything else. I stayed home and had my family go to Thanksgiving, and I stayed home and I fasted. That's what I did. I really did that. It wasn't planned. That's just how it happened. I don't care about food. You know, when I was like when I was 12, I had my friend from whatever grade come over, and he was like, "Why are there padlocks on your cupboard? Who's breaking into your house?" And I was like, "No, those are locked so that I don't eat." So
When
I'm
you were
cool on food.
8?
I'm good. It's all good. It ain't about me.
That's like the most realistic thing you've said.
Gen Z and
Know
their
what I mean?
trauma bragging.
No, that was a true story though. So, like I said, fuck Smith. Smith ain't shit. You want me to cam up to say that, dude? Trauma bragging? That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
All right. Well, I hope you get something to eat, and I hope you have a good New Year. I hope the year's a good one for you.
All right, so you're booting me, so that's all good. So I appreciate you guys. Wish you all the best. I just want to share with you. It's about your works. You want to hear this, Jeff?
I'm working on it.
It'll be real quick. It was
go ahead.
Revelation 38. It was Matthew 38. It was Luke 38. It was about your works. Firestone Tires was founded on the 3rd of October from Octo. It was founded 30830 days before LeBron's 38th game. He did that game at work. You call it a game. He calls it work. It's all a game. Life
Well, I'm
is.
working
You'd have
over
to hear it all.
10th month.
You'd have to hear it, Brooke and Beverly. God bless you all.
Take care, Smith. God bless you.
Oh man.
Has he been on the show before?
Oh yeah, he drops by periodically.
That's good. Well, that's good that he knows where he can check in.
Yep. That's one thing this space is for.
I am being a very bad person and being very judgmental right now.
So okay, Brooke, you're on with me. You'll never be more bad or more judgmental than me.
Here, I'm gonna just read the back chat.
That shit was
Okay. That makes sense.
That's
That makes
okay. All right.
So, and this is that kind of channel. So we do what we can.
Well,
now
I'm
I feel bad.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Effigy. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, I'm like you. I wish I could free associate like that.
It comes at a price.
Oh, I'm sure. But some of it's brilliant, and some of it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I consider it performance art. Like, I do.
I've had clients who were able to do that, and it just you know, when you work on a packed team, it's kind of like, okay, and you understand. I mean, like, I really think I don't know about you guys, Jeff and Beverly. Like, I wish in my training as a peer that I learned more about, you know, teams like the pack team, because you don't learn that until like you're actually working.
Right, they're on the front lines.
Yeah.
Hey, Jax, by the way, Happy New Year. If some of us are in 2025, and some of us are waiting for it to hit. I think us West Coasties are some of the last, except for maybe Hawaii.
I always thought Australia and New Zealand was the hang on a minute, was the first country to hit 20.
I think Australia usually
but it's
gets it
not.
first.
Let me pull it up.
Is it Tanzania?
No. It is,
I mean, Tasmania.
hang on a minute. Kiribati.
Kiribati?
Kiribati. Let me put it in the
Micronesia.
Chat. Yeah.
I don't know. Does the world? It definitely gets older. Does it get wiser? We'll find out. No.
No. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And well, I don't know. Maybe AI will help us. I don't know, but I've been for the last 2 years. I've been studying ancient history, and we just don't change.
Yeah, because we still have our monkey brains from millions of years ago, and each new generation has to learn all over again. Like, whatever the wisdom the past acquires doesn't necessarily guarantee that it continues.
And we are exceedingly warlike.
Yes, I keep saying that. You should
that's
have heard
why
all
we
the
like-
violence they were talking about tonight.
That's why we like King Kong versus Godzilla, because it's our monkey brain versus our lizard reptilian brain. Sorry, I'm just being a shit.
Oh yeah, well we are fierce.
Yes, we're violent monkeys, apes. We're the apex predator.
And that's always my biggest things that I like to say when we're arguing things like objective morality and stuff like that, is that it is more impressive for a thing that has to deal with every single one of us having not only the ability but the proclivity for violence, choosing to not be violent.
Yes.
To me, that's much more impressive than it being like an objective reality of the universe that we have to be right and moral. It's much better that we came to this on our own despite ourselves.
Right. We just have to be civilized.
We will make it better.
And I see a lot of like knee-jerk tendency toward violence. Like even the news, we have all these people committing these random acts of vigilante violence. It seems like every day I pull up a story, and
I feel like we're in the midst of a breakdown of norms.
Yeah, I think we are.
Institutions and every once in a while when people throw away the things that were born of suffering, born of loss, born of bloodshed, all those things happen again. It's where that whole quote of those who don't remember history are doomed to repeat it. once we start throwing away the lessons, we have to learn them all over again.
But like the lesson, don't be violent toward your fellow humans, seems pretty basic, and like most people I know got that lesson pretty early. So why all of a sudden are people
it's
forgetting
like
that?
wars, right? Like people starting wars or thinking there's justification for wars. Like when people start to get to the end, those things in their head, right? Where they're like, okay, this is fine to start this, or I don't know, just
I think the
I've
impulse
seen
to
also on the
do
personal
violence
level,
comes
right?
first, and then they start to rationalize it
I've seen a
after.
lot of this on the personal level, and maybe it's just because I am adjacent to a lot of like right wing red pill kind of spaces, but because that's one of the things I fight back on a lot. There is just this proclivity to just like to go with cruelty and violence first, or at least always having a constant threat of violence or justifying. I mean, I've argued with people in the
I
last
see
few
that on
months
the
who
left
have
too,
used like sure. But I growing up, and I, I'm an atheist, but I grew up, was raised Christian, and have surrounded by Christians around me. To hear them nowadays, like just using parts of the Bible to justify potential violence, like it's really strange to me. Because I'm already on a position where I'm like I'm skeptical toward people of faith, but there are a lot of good ones. But then when I see people doing that, I'm just like, I thought
that
that was
is
against the whole
strange. Where I
point.
don't see it though. Where are they doing this? You saying where you are locally or on social media?
Oh, just on social media, like in some of the
Oh,
obviously some of the more out there spaces.
oh, I guess I don't hang out in those.
I'm going to say Happy New Year. My eyes are getting way too sandy. I have
Okay. Happy New Year. Good to see
Happy
you.
New Year.
And
Great
and
to,
um
great to see you.
I was gonna say I got a new friend request from you, so I accepted it. So
Yeah,
is that really you?
that was really me. When Meta went to Meta,
Yeah.
they erased all my friends.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I have like 8 friends now.
Well, now you have
I could
you
now
have to
you can
re-find all your friends.
yeah, but they're like Brooke, they're smart, they know it could be a
I
uh
didn't even think about it because I got one too, and I'm just like, oh, Beverly, click.
I waited a couple days and then I saw more people that I knew. I'm like, okay.
It
yeah.
makes me wonder how many other friends might have tried to fake me out. Because if I recognize the name, I just accept. I don't even think that they might not, like they might be hacked.
Yeah. Well, we've known quite a few people that have been hacked. Uh
Yeah,
so it's wise to be cautious.
yeah, I guess I'm not. Oh, Forlap. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. Happy New Year.
Hey, Beverly, I'm gonna send you a DM. Not now, but later. So when you wake up in the morning, I'll probably give you my phone number. So
Great.
you can easily text me.
Yeah, we can chat it up.
In
Okay.
fact, at some point, we should all get together
The
in the
old
new year.
gang. Yeah.
And
Well,
maybe
Brooke tried to fire something up, didn't you?
I tried.
well,
But
let's make it happen. I used to be an organizer. We could pull it off.
Yeah, Jeff could make it happen.
yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll do it then.
And
Okay.
and give Ella some pets for me, please.
Okay, we'll do. Bye, Effigy.
But I'll see you in the new year.
See you
Happy
in
New
the
Year.
new year.
Happy New Year. Oh. You there, stop. Actually, I can answer that because I took the Golden Girl test online back in the day, and I got oh, it's not going to be a surprise. I'll let y'all guess which one I got. But the Designing Woman test might surprise you.
You either
You got the
got
Betty White.
Blanche or Sophia.
No, Dorothy.
You,
I was
you got
Dorothy. I was
Dorothy?
total Dorothy. But for designing women, it really surprised me. I was Suzanne Sugarbaker,
Wait,
of all
are you
people.
serious?
Yeah, I don't know how I got that one. At least I didn't turn up Rose.
Hey, I got a question. Who do you think I got on my Golden Girls test?
Rose. Oh.
That was the first time. The second time I got Sophia.
Sophia would be a cool one to get.
Yeah.
I think that you there. I'm just gonna start calling you there because your name is so. I always screw it up. The Blanche. That would be Blanche.
That might be
Yeah,
my
that
fault.
Blanche. Okay.
No, it would. I fucked myself a long time ago by trying to shorten it and nickname him, and I can't get out of it now. And
Midlife Bro Logic.
Call him, but he
just call
loves
him
it.
B.
He loves it when you call him mid bro.
No, he doesn't, or he pretends not to. I'm trying to. We're trying to keep a good. Yeah, Blanche Devereaux. Her.
Yes.
He's. You know how every now and then the universe sends you people along as opportunities to help you become a better
Yeah.
person. He's my that.
Cool.
So. Because he very easily tempts me into my lesser nature. So I'm trying to rise above that and maintain a harmonious connection with him.
Oh.
You're not getting a wrench. You haven't convinced me yet. I try to minimize the amount of wrenches I give out because each wrench, mo wrenches, mo problems. Every time I hand a wrench to a new person, I'm accountable for what they do with it. It reflects back on me.
Hey, so I went to this, between me coming on this time and after leaving the last time, I ended up going to the store, and I live in the U District, and there's like this screaming kid. And the dad was like, "You better watch out. Someone's going to take out their teeth and show it to you." So I took out my dentures and showed it to the kid. But the kid was like 10 years old. And
Well, good. Now he'll believe his dad. You might have helped with the parenting.
And the kid got
What a
freaked
weird
out,
thing to say.
And I told the dad, I'm like, I wasn't trying to freak him out. No, you just proved my point. I don't know what the point was because I
don't know either. But stop screaming in public, or someone's gonna take out their teeth.
Well,
The
I'm
point
gonna
is
use
that
that
you
on
should
panel.
use trauma to get children to do what you want.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to use trauma. I was just
The only
trying
way.
to get
It's
him
the only
to
way. You got to
settle down
traumatize them.
for his
Get them in
dad.
line.
I don't know that would have traumatized me as a kid. It probably would have made me laugh if some random lady took her teeth out and started waving it at me.
Yeah, but now that poor kid's gonna be looking at every adult thinking like they've all got false teeth. When do I get false teeth? When I turn an adult, do I have to take my teeth out? Like, look, kids think weird things. When I was a little kid, I was traumatized by a puppet. For some reason, my grandfather had a puppet that he had in the back closet.
Oh, you being
Pierre.
serious?
I'm being 100% serious.
Oh, what kind of puppet? Did he take it out deliberately to traumatize you with? Was it a Mr. Rogers puppet?
It was a
traumatic
puppet from
enough.
hell, Jeff. That's what it was, or at least that's what my memory tells me.
Was it Lady Elaine?
It was the most evil puppet possessed by some demon who was to get me. No, I just have these memories of being like 6 years old, and it was like the only year he had this puppet. For some reason, he would go, "I'm going to go get Pierre." When me and my cousins
the Cajun side of the
we
family.
were just right. No, right. We were just scared as shit as that fucking puppet.
See, that would not have worked on us. We would have laughed.
Parents used trauma to get the kids to do what they do.
Are you serious, Zephyr? Happy New Year, by the way. I'm traumatized. Well, if there's not actually a book out there, I think we could write one after tonight.
Did I tell you guys on how
Puppets and
I
dentures.
traumatized myself and a bunch of other kids when I was about 5?
Uh, all at the same time, like in one act,
I
mass
pulled
traumatization.
I pulled Santa's Claus's beard and it came off.
Oh,
Somebody needs to tell Mid Bro that jokes don't get funnier when you say them twice.
now you're traumatizing him. He's very sensitive.
You're right. It's a new year. It's a new me, Jeff. I'm gonna be better. I can see
Hey,
it.
We'll see. I'm
Effigy.
skeptical.
Hey, Effigy, are you Gen X?
Am I part of Gen X?
Yeah.
I'm like right on the cusp. I was born in 1980.
A Xenial.
Okay.
You're
So,
technically Gen X because it ends in April
yeah.
81.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. God, I guess I am Gen X. Thought you
But
just aged me more.
I was born in 79, so yeah. What year did you graduate?
98.
Oh my
Yay.
god.
I graduated in 98 because I flunked out of kindergarten the first time.
Well, how do you flunk this? Oh, I had this
Adults
conversation with
decide
somebody the
that
other
you
day.
flunk.
They held their child back in kindergarten.
They
Yeah.
they they held me back because they found out that I had dyslexia.
Parents do that for all kinds of reasons, man.
I know that's
Um,
so. Oh my god, the
they
kid
held
has
me.
such a complex over it too.
They actually held me back because of dyslexia. And hang on, I gotta take this. Sorry, I'll
Okay,
be right
yeah,
back.
fine.
Oh, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay, I'll be here for another hour and 15 minutes at least, and Denver's coming up in 14 minutes. 17 minutes 45 seconds according to them. I think they're a little behind. Nope. 13
Yeah, they
minutes
might be a
40
little late.
seconds.
They're all stoned over there.
I can't believe Alan is still here. It's like it's got to be sunrise there by now.
Alan is Catch the Wrench a national like Scottish like game?
No, he's talking about in the chat, like from the moderators.
I don't know why I just pictured two Scottish guys throwing a wrench at each other.
Well, don't they do the Highland games? Like part. They do. I think they do throw shit at each other. Oh wow. So were you not? Were you? I had the opposite problem. I got accelerated. I didn't care either way. I didn't pay attention much to my class anyway. So did you Jax? Did you finish high school? Your dad sounds like a real dick. I would have told him something. Oh, like he had a power game going with his own son. How insecure do you have to be?
Dude, rental dynamics, they're a weird fucking thing.
Yeah, they are. I don't know. I learned to ignore mine pretty early.
It's one of the things that when I hear people arguing about like family dynamics and how things should be, and I'm just sitting there thinking like everyone I've ever met in life, there's so few of them who have what we would call like the normal cookie cutter, like dynamics.
Wow.
Yeah, like even all my friends growing up, very few of them had normal family. Like we were just kind of used to each friend
Well,
had
when
their
the
own
when the divorce rate in your country is
dysfunctional family.
50%, and not all of that 50% that stay together are all going to be functional completely, There's really a minority of people who have the like quote unquote normal life. So normal's probably not the correct word in every sense, is it?
And the thing is, even with people who have two-parent households, don't have a normal family. I know people who come from broken homes who have more normal families than folks who have, say, a typical normal American family. And I say typical, I mean like a mom and a dad who are still together. Like, sometimes, as hard as broken homes are for a lot of folks, sometimes the broken homes are a lot easier to deal with than the two-parent homes.
I personally, I was glad our home broke. I think I would have been worse off if my dad had been around. I don't regret my upbringing at all.
Strangely enough, I'm one of those people who comes from an absolutely normal home.
Mom, dad, did you have siblings?
Yep. 2 siblings, parents still together.
And they stayed together, and y'all had
Still together to this
like
day.
sat at the dinner table together and ate dinner.
Yep, still have Thanksgiving, Christmas, all
Yeah,
of it.
that was
Big
weird.
Cajun family.
That's yeah. You can't. That would have been a weird family growing up.
We're
He's that
actually
kid that has.
We're the minority in our family, actually. Like in my extended family, like pretty much everyone else is like broken homes on their second, third wife. Like we are the only ones who like stayed together my entire adult life. You know.
Were y'all urbanized? Did y'all grow up in the like a more urban environment?
No, I mean like mid-sized town, like not. I wouldn't call it a city by any stretch. You could call it a mining town.
Oh, okay. I know a few mines down there. And all of my siblings are fine. Like they're all intact. Like every one of my siblings, I would say, has the American family, even though none of us grew up with it. They somehow all
Right.
managed to pull it off on their own.
One of the things I realized as I became a parent is that these ideas are really, really all in our head, especially when you're a parent and the things you're trying to think of how your kids view things. Because I know one of the things, because my own son's life is radically different. Let's just say that. But I had to come to one day he just had to tell me, like, this is my normal. Like, because I was like, oh, well, we didn't do this. And it's like, well, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that, we don't have this. This is, and I had to realize that it's not in everybody's head to go for this goal that we kind of stick in our head. Especially kids. Kids teach us that a lot. Is in that their normal is their baseline, and they're not cognizant of the things that you think they're missing.
Yeah.
So
it's
one of the beauty of children. One of the I guess you could say the blessings of kids.
I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but my mom passed away 2 days before Thanksgiving. But my parents divorced when I was 3. So I thought having divorced parents was normal. And, as I grew into, teenager to an adult, I do know that my parents argued on the phone a lot, but I was never within earshot. And I literally thought up until about the 3rd grade that having your divorced parents be good friends was normal. Until I realized that the majority of my friends who were having divorced parents was, arguing all the time was more normal than my parents being good friends. But a lot of my friends had their parents divorced in elementary school when I've had divorced parents since I was a toddler.
Yeah, I never I knew my family wasn't normal. I knew I wasn't normal, so I never even cared what normal was. It didn't really have the influence on me that it has on other people.
And that's the truth of it, right? Normal is, from a perspective, is what's relative to you.
Yeah. Billy came to say hi again.
Oh, well, he's just in time to ring in the mountain time zone. I have this Denver countdown up, and I can't tell if it's a. It looks they're already shooting off fireworks. I can't tell if it's a real city or if it's a virtual background. The sky hasn't really changed. Shouldn't it be darker there? It's midnight. Why is the sky so? Here, I'll show y'all. Tell me if you think I'm looking at something real, or that looks like the real city, but the sky does not look like it's midnight. And they already have fireworks going, and it seems like the same pattern over and over.
I mean, that's definitely just a web background, right?
I'm starting to think you're right.
Hey, do you want to bring in the new year, Billy? Huh?
But this is all I could find. We might be stuck with this. We'll see what happens when the countdown ends. It'll be 3 for 3. We haven't gotten a decent countdown yet. Hopefully Seattle can pull off this drone show correctly.
Oh man, drones. It's been the year of the drone, hasn't it?
In more ways than one.
Like I learned a new term the other day when I was watching a thing about drone warfare. A drone swarm. The new military tactic, essentially, where they just kind of link thousands of drones together, all that can potentially have explosives on them, and just send them all as a wave, like a bunch of insects all in a like bubble just flying at you. Things have gotten weird.
Duh.
That's how they got that was it not ISIS that who
This
did
stuff
they
is like
get?
video game level, right? Like this stuff like you see in video games.
Was it that Hamas guy? That Hamas they sent a drone into his house. They have the camera picture of it of his last moment. He threw the stick at it.
There's been a couple of people in the apartments next door, as well as a couple of my neighbors in my building, that have had drones with cameras on it and just put it in, have it focused on particular windows. And I only know this because I've seen them do it. And I saw my neighbor on the patio do it to my front, not my side window, but my front window. And our lease says we can't do drones at all on the property or have it fly around the property, and they can't have cameras unless it's law enforcement. So apparently another neighbor who was downstairs videotaped it and sent it to management, and management asked if I saw it. I said yes, but I saw 3 neighbors down there, so I wasn't 100% sure which neighbor it was. But it's kind of creepy that like people are having video cameras on their drones to
Well, most drones have cameras on them. That's kind of
It's
one of
not
the popular
creepy,
ways to
it's
fly
normal.
them. Like you put on like a pair of glasses and you see through the camera, and that's how you fly a lot of especially the competitive racing drones, the kind of drones that they're using a lot in military and that kind of style.
I know, but it's like a peeping Tom,
Yeah, but that's
it
the
can
new
be used
normal.
as
You'll
that for
just get
sure.
used to it
Yeah.
because that's gonna be there's gonna be like drones are a thing now.
Well, it's also such a new thing that like our legal system, which kind of moves as slow as molasses, hasn't caught up. Like there will be more and more laws and regulations about drones, especially as they become linked in the popular consciousness to things like war and spying and all these other things that we think are negative.
I have to say molasses is probably faster
Also, the first time you see a drone commit like an act of terrorism in the United States, you'll see an enormous amount of laws against drones.
But I also hope that doesn't happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Well,
but
Hey,
people are crazy. So
FNG, or what part of the U.S. are you in?
I'm down here in Louisiana.
Okay.
all right, let's see what's going to happen in
Wait.
Denver.
There, Linwood had a shooting. One boy killed and one hurt in shooting in Linwood.
Like right now?
Yeah, it's breaking news on Channel 5.
Oh, just in time for the countdown. What a year.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
This is
10.
probably a fake thing anyway. I don't even know what's going to happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1.
That's it. Another fake out. God damn. Last year we found something in each time zone to watch live, and we rang in each new year. And today I couldn't find any. They didn't drop the ball. This was fake. The Chicago didn't do the fireworks.
You got to start using AI to do your searches for you, Jeff.
Well, the next one is Seattle, which I know that they're having. I looked it up earlier. The Space Needle. The Space Needle always does something cool, and it's doing a fireworks drone show this year. So,
yeah, the aerial drone shows are getting really crazy intricate.
I do have to say that the Seahawks had like a halftime show with drones, and I saw it, and it was pretty. I didn't see it in person, but I saw it online, and it was pretty cool.
you think I'll get in trouble for streaming the local news station?
I don't know.
I can do it with the sound off. Because that's the. Let's see.
What was the answer, Shelby?
That's the station they're telling everybody to tune into.
King 5, yes.
Yeah.
I think you would be okay if you had the sound off.
Yeah, I think so too. I was so paranoid at McDonald's today because they had music playing in the background. And I was worried I was going to get a copyright strike while I was getting my fries. Wait, what? Wait, okay. You Googled, he smells my dog. Okay.
Oh my.
He smells my dog.
Smelling your dog can have many benefits.
I don't use, I use DuckGo. I'm getting different answers. Let me switch to Google.
Well,
he smells my dog. Have you sniffed your dog today? There are several reasons why you might like to smell your dog, including bonding, memory, unconditional acceptance, grounding, calming, sense of smell. Do you guys also smell your dog? Why the heck do I love smelling my dog? Have you sniffed your dog today? Why do dogs lick and smell you? Why does my dog sniff everything?
Okay, I am going to do something different. I'm just...
It didn't give me an AI answer. It just gave me like reasons why people smell their dogs.
So I
Did you use an AI? Did you use ChatGPT?
No, she said she used Google. I can use
so
Gemini.
I used GPT and it gave me a link straight to a Seattle live stream.
Oh, wait, he smells his
It's on
dog.
YouTube actually. New Year's at the Needle.
About a dog? Wait, are you talking about the smelling dog thing or the?
No, I'm talking about New Year's in Seattle.
Oh yeah, is it King 5?
King 5 Seattle, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have pulled up. That's what I'm gonna try to use. Okay, I
um
thought you okay. Oh wow.
so
There's a cool
so
Yeah,
video of a dog.
to tell you the truth, I've kind of already given up on old search engines. I only use AI for search engines now because I can tell it what I'm looking for and it'll actually search in like multi parameters and give me exactly what I'm looking for instead of me having to like paw through things.
If
That was
I
a good
need
instance.
information like to look up something, I usually go to AI because it can just summarize the information. But
Well, it's
if I'm
also the
looking
same. It's
for an
also giving you
actual
links,
study
just
or a
like
website, I'll still Google.
well,
so
it's essentially the same thing because it gives you links just like a search algorithm does.
so Google. My cat likes to sniff like my hairline up here, and I've never had a cat who sniffed as much as my cat does.
Sure, Alan, in like 1998.
And he
Well, I'm gonna
likes to sniff this. So my cat, AI says your cat likely sniffs your hairline because it's a prime spot to gather your strongest scent, which helps them identify you as a part of their family and is a way for them to feel secure and connected to you. Sorry.
He has to keep doing it or he loses that sense of connection.
I don't know. I wasn't gonna read all of what it says on IA.
Or maybe your scent is changing from like washing your hair or just has to
Yeah,
refamiliarize.
but I love my kitty cat.
Hello, Stockopolix, Stocko Cop.
Stop. Oh,
I know you're trying to be Stockopolis, but that's not how it's spelled. It throws me off. So Stockocop. It's not anything. It's Stockolapes. Actually, now that I look at it, Stockocolapes. Anyway, hi, welcome, happy New Year, all that.
Could this person be the one that was talking about stocks the other day?
Oh no, that's. But it could be, I guess. I don't think it is.
Sorry. I'm sorry I put those two together.
Oh, ABC gum? What is that?
You have ABC gum?
I'm surprised. Is it something from our generation?
Well, older Gen Xers.
Well, I'm one of those. Let's see. No, I don't know ABC gum. I'm looking at it now. I've never seen it before in my life. I've had Bazooka.
I miss
Bazooka Joe.
Bazooka.
And which one had the comic strip in it? Was that Bazooka?
Yep.
Let's see. Likely.
I feel like the 80s is where they discontinued all the really kind of old school candy, like bubblegum and baseball cards and stuff like that.
And candy cigarettes.
Candy cigarettes. I think they still have candy cigarettes. They just have to call it like candy sticks.
Oh, with little red tips.
Yeah.
Bazooka Joe. That was the gum with the No, there was a different. They had, what is it? Oh, fuck. What's his name? Like Sluggo?
You talking about Big League Chew?
It was this kid with a little beanie, and they had comics about him.
Oh, you're talking
Gum.
about Jughead?
No.
Like Archie comics?
Let me see. Maybe it was Bazooka. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Bazooka Bubblegum. Okay, here, I'll show y'all. It was this guy,
I told you it was Bazooka.
Bazooka Joe. Yeah, it was him.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. There's some
I
nostalgia right
couldn't
there.
tell you a single plot line or character, anything else. None of them were
Because
memorable.
they were
I just
all
remember that
garbage.
you got the gum and you read the comic, but none of it stuck in my brain. Oh, Portland's doing drones too? Cool. I wonder which we can have a drone off.
Hey, dear Fire, are you in the Northwest?
Oh, you taste the gum?
What, ABC or Bazooka?
I've never had ABC. Maybe it was a regional thing.
Yeah, I don't remember ABC. I do remember Bazooka Joe, though, a lot.
My favorite gum was Fruit Stripe, though. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
They discontinued it with Yipes the zebra.
Was that the one that you could chew with the stupid paper on it?
No, which gum was that? I don't remember.
I don't
Gum you could chew
remember
with.
what.
I always ate my gum like candy anyway. I never really chewed it. Let's see, gum you can chew with paper. Was it Stride?
I don't
I've never heard
know.
of that either. Oh, it looks like it came later. That's why. I never liked gum.
It was Fruit Stripe gum. It was the Fruit Stripe gum, not.
Wait, what? Wait. Hey. Okay, are you doing your cabbage though? You have to do the cabbage. The boiled cabbage. And black eyed peas. And I forgot what the peas stand for. Let's see. It just says good luck.
The minimum wage is going up in Seattle to $20.76.
Damn, wow. I remember when they raised it to 15 and it was a big deal.
I wonder who. I want.
Oh no, Nancy! For New Year's, you eat the black eyed peas and the boiled cabbage, and the cabbage represents money, and the black eyed peas represents I forgot what. Good luck, I guess.
The souls of all those who have injured you.
This is a lot of peas. And I'm telling you, the first year in my life, because even in Vegas, I would make black eyed peas and cabbage. The first year in my life that I did not eat the black pea was the first year I moved to Seattle, and I didn't have any way to do it. And my life has been downhill ever since. It was like a curse. And I just remembered that.
You know who will have the highest minimum wage as of tomorrow?
Seattle?
No. Tukwila of $21.10.
Maybe I'll move there. Do they have the jobs that go along with the wage?
I have
Is it
no
tequila?
idea. What?
Is the word tequila?
No, Tukwila.
It actually is Tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Indian. They have a lot of Indian names here.
Oh,
Kind
yeah,
of like
okay.
back home.
Indian then, yeah.
Trust me, I'm like.
So
like,
the highest minimum wage in your state?
and in the United States, as of tomorrow, will be Tukwila, Washington, of $21.10.
Man. And there's still people only getting 7.25.
Arugula. Oh, I used to say novenas. I remember those. Okay, well, I hope it makes up for the cabbage. I hope the Holy Spirit trumps cabbage because I know what happened in my life the one year I didn't eat the cabbage.
Oh, I like her pants, but I could never wear those. Sorry, the weather person on King 5 has some really good pants on. Can you guys tell I'm tired?
We got 45 minutes exactly, 44, 58 seconds. Is it her skeleton pants? Her skeleton leg pants? No, that's the singer. Are they on top of the Space Needle?
I'm actually
Looks like they
watching it
are.
on.
I'm on King 5. They have some lady singing in a white dress, and her socks are black with white bones painted on them. So it looks like she has skeleton legs.
I have it on the news right now on TV, not on the internet.
Oh, this is like their new. It's not the
Yeah.
same thing they're showing on TV. Okay.
Just because their stuff on their TV starts at 11:35.
I do have a long body. I'm tall and slim. I'm an ectomorph. Oh my God, that sounds delicious, Shelby. I don't know. That sounds like the best year so far. I love fried tofu.
I'm afraid to have tofu now because the one time I had it, I hated the texture.
Oh, well then don't. Don't bother. It's good fried. I pretty much only eat it fried. Every now and then in a dish, it's okay. But fried is really where it has the most flavor to me. All right, I have to run in peace. I will be right back.
Say hi to everybody.
That big old man.
Yep. He's going to be about 11 years old at the end of March. So
It's
you're
only
going to be
5.
What?
My previous cat Freya died when she was 20.
Wow. You're going to be 45 this year, aren't you?
Yeah, Brooke. Thanks for reminding me.
Hey, I'm going to be 46, so I'm not that much older than you, but I am older. Although, why do people like the thing that I hated growing up was like you have to respect your elders, and it's just like I'm one of those people. I automatically give respect to people no matter how old they are. But once they lose that, so I automatically get for me, I automatically give people respect, but trust has to be earned. But if
Well,
someone
we come
loses,
from that generation where that kind of I can speak to my specific family stuff, but that whole respect your elders thing that was kind of enforced by violence too.
yeah,
So it was like if
duh.
you didn't respect your elders, there was going to be a swift kick in the ass coming your way.
And you were lucky if it was only a kick in the ass. But like I automatically give people, whether they're younger or older, respect, and trust always has to be earned. But once I lose respect for somebody, then it could take years for me to even think about starting to trust that person.
Oh yeah, I agree there.
Because they have to re-earn the respect that IR automatically gave them, and then they have so. Yep. Hey, do you guys want to see my tattoo? Oops. Billy's gonna get
Nice.
it. Billy. Wait.
Feels like it's
I'm
my
trying
time to
to show.
shine.
Oh, your tattoo? Hang on, I
Yeah.
can blow it up.
Hang on. There. Yeah.
Oh, when'd you get that?
I got that in June of 2016. And then
Oh,
I got
okay.
that one, in October 30th of 2015.
What is that a symbol for? The semicolon?
It's so it's, like, so how the sentence structure is, like, with a semicolon or comma, is it means like the sentence isn't over yet, which means going into mental health. The semicolon is a representative of to keep on going to, like, it's basically like for suicide awareness for those who've either lost somebody to suicide or people who have attempted suicide, or for those who have self-harm. So it's basically like kind of like a sentence of like, your life's not, the sentence isn't over yet.
It's not a period.
Yeah,
Or
your
an exclamation point.
Yeah. And I spent 2 years looking for the right butterfly to get, and I got it. And I wish I would have gotten it bigger now. But
Well, I'm excited for this drone show. I hope it's got to be better than what we've seen so far.
It'll be the most impressive thing we've seen all night.
It will, except for your avatar. You might have won out over all of them.
Infinite fireworks cannot be beaten.
Almost there.
are you gonna be on at all tomorrow?
All day.
Hey,
All day New Year's stream.
remember remember when we said we were gonna meet up at Alderwood and you were gonna do a live stream?
Oh, yeah, at the mall.
Do you maybe not tomorrow, but do you still want to do that? And like we can
Yeah.
talk. We can.
I would love to do a stream walking around the mall. Show them what Gen X life was like. Is it like even a because at Northgate before they closed it, it was a ghost town. There was nothing there. It was like, oh my God, that was. You wanted to make sure that one got seen. Thank you, thank you, Barney. Thank you very much. Here, I'll even give you some fanfare. Not as good as you play, but it's what I got. Oh, plus it helps keep me awake a little bit. Read it out loud. How about for just $2? You ask it a lot.
Jeff invented a sex move called the semicolon. There.
Okay, there. She read it, so I don't have to. Best value on YouTube.
Is that a euphemism?
Okay, we're all getting tired here.
I know. I think we're going into sleep delirium.
Going back to the mall thing, I'm thinking probably either a Friday evening or a Saturday afternoon.
Saturday afternoon would be better just for traveling purposes.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm thinking as well, but I was just...
But is it an active mall? Are there gonna be people there? Is there gonna be hustle and bustle and things to see, or is it gonna be like walking around a abandoned movie set?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It'll be an adventure. We'll find out.
We can easily hop on the bus to Walmart.
Maybe I could apply for jobs. Hi, I'm from Generation X. We grew up in malls. Do you have any job openings? I worked at the mall for a little while at the bookstore, the Walden Books. I loved it.
I remember the Brea Mall in California used to have an ice skating rink way back in the day.
They used to have a what?
The Brea Mall way back in the day in like the 80s had an ice skating rink.
Oh yeah, I've seen malls with it. There's a mall in Austin that had one. I was too scared to get on it. I don't trust myself.
A lot of time in arcades and malls in the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh my God, yes. And they were dark, and they smell. They smell like bowling shoes. Oh Lord. Look what's joining us for the new year. Hey, hello, my friend. How are you tonight? Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
That's good. It's good you corrected yourself.
I hope your year is the best one yet.
Me too. So I have a story to tell. It's not about whales.
Okay.
Unless you want me to talk about that. Because I'm ready. Dropped off their kids at the pool. So I was getting my nose waxed and my ear waxed at European Wax Center. Right? Have you tried that yet?
Probably not. Well, probably not ever going to try it.
You don't have nose hair.
But
Paul?
I don't want
rather
it to
have
mess
just,
up
like,
your
the random
story.
disposable income to be like, I need to go get my
Oh,
nose.
even
and
if I
knees
know I
waxed.
could be a millionaire, I would even be doing it.
Right. I'd
Yeah,
light
but
money on fire first.
it's good. It's good, man. It's good. You should try it.
Is
I
that your
don't know.
story?
No, that's not the
Oh,
story. But if I really have to let you know how awesome it is to get your nose waxed. I'm 48, and
we've talked about this before, though. I'm just not paranoid about
oh,
my nose hair.
okay,
I just clip it.
okay. Well, I'll that's really not the story. I just felt compelled to defend nose waxing and ear waxing and how great
Oh,
it is.
so the story has
Okay.
nothing to do with waxing at all?
No, it does.
Oh, okay.
I mean, how much time do you want me to spend on this story?
Well, we got half an hour before the light show. Actually, like 40 something.
I already
minutes,
passed my
43
limit.
minutes.
You already passed your.
We have 31 minutes.
So you want me to stretch this out for a 31-minute story? I could do that.
23 minutes because it starts at 11:53. Technically, they say on their website.
All right, look, I need some advice, Jeff. Here's what it is. I was going to European Wax Center, and that's a chain, right? And then you can just make your appointment online with your phone. And I don't really necessarily have a favorite waxer yet. And sometimes I go to different places. But
How much shit you get waxed?
What'd you say?
So you're a repeat customer? You know them already? Get a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
like
waxed over there?
every 2 months, every 1.5 months,
Gotta-
get your nose done, get your
Gotta
ears
make it all
done.
shine. You like kind of like Egyptian. You gotta be no hair anywhere.
Well, it's deep. You're not supposed to take it all out. You could get sick, or sometimes it makes you more susceptible when they're just like ripping it out, and it's where you're breathing in air and whatnot. But I mean, if you ever woke up like me one day and you look in the mirror and you have this old man hair sticking out your ear, or you got these nose hairs and you're like, you get the scissors, you buy that little thing that like supposed to trim, and it's just a losing battle. It's a losing
Why don't you
battle.
just take clippers and trim? My barber gets all that every time I go get a haven't
Well, I don't have a barber because I'm freaking bald. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, right. Okay,
Barbers
good
do that
point.
stuff? I didn't know that. I haven't been to a barber in like 20 plus years. So, but that's a whole nother story. But listen. So there's this girl there, and she's a super libtard. She's a ginger, super pale, kind of fat and sloppy. She's got these horrible tattoos up and down her arms, like no rhyme, no reason, just ugly, right? She's probably in her 20s. She's real nice. Her hair is like 3 different unnatural colors. Real nice. Maybe she's just chatty. She wants a tip, or maybe she's nice. But she's talking about it. She's talking about this and that. And she says, yeah, I'm getting trained in male Brazilian wax. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you had a boyfriend. She's like, yeah, I do. Like, your boyfriend's going to let you do that? He's like, he doesn't have a problem with it. That's a whole nother story that I could do a show on. But then she says, I said, European Wax Center does male Brazilian wax? Have you ever seen
That's
a
not
male
even
Brazilian
European.
wax? Have you ever seen the process? I had to like watch it. It came up on a porn site. They basically grab your junk and they wax it, and then they like lube it down and like oil it down, and it's really like sexual. It's kind of odd.
Okay,
You know?
I'm a female, and there wouldn't be any way in hell that I would have a Brazilian wax.
I'm waiting for the part of the story of why he came to me for advice.
Because you're gay, duh, and you're more familiar
like
with this
manscaping.
Bro, like
again,
you,
clippers.
I don't know. You sound
that
pretty
meets all of my manscaping
pretty damn
needs.
familiar with it.
I mean, you stick clippers in your bunghole before a hot date? Like, how does that work?
No, I don't have hot dates. I don't have any
Okay,
kind of
well-
dates. I only have lukewarm dates.
Well, back in the day when you were perusing the sex clubs, did you like?
No.
How did you deal with that? Everyone knows that you were a little twink.
Come on,
back in the
Jeff.
day.
It does help. It does help. Like having a
My bro
boyfriend
needs
helps
some
with that
spanky,
stuff.
some like spank stuff for later.
But
Yeah.
I don't want to derail your story. So continue with the. So they're going to start doing Brazilian man waxes.
You're gonna
It
tell us
just
about
seems
your
like
Brazilian now, right?
it just seems like a bad idea. Like I
It
feel
does. I
like
know. I'm thinking the same thing. It's.
no. It seems like a bad idea from a business standpoint. I think there's gonna be like all these gay dudes in there and weirdos trying to get like hand jobs and stuff. I think they're gonna ruin it. And even those gay dudes they're not fully gay. Because I had this gay friend and he straight up banged a chick. It was like, it's this girl we worked with. They both had sex. A gay dude and a bisexual chick. I mean, what a freaking, I don't trust these gay dudes because they're not fully gay. They're really not. And the European Wax Center is going to start doing this.
I mean, there is a thing called bisexual, though.
Yeah, but they say they're gay. They say, oh, I'm a gold star gay. Turn around, bang. Dude banged her name.
Yeah, but I think he's the exception. That's not most gays. And if I had to guess, it was the woman initiating.
No, they planned it out. They were just like friends. They just wanted to try it.
It was like female bonding.
But that's besides the point. The point is, European Wax Center is going to start doing male Brazilian waxes, and she's like, I need 5 models. She called it models. And I was like, does a model get a free Brazilian wax? And she said yes. So my question to you is, should I do this?
I mean, how is she going to get a before and after?
I'm thinking, like, here's the angle I'm coming. What can
Would
it
it turn
do
me
for
instantly gay?
For your resume? Is it going to help
clean it up, bro? It'll clean it up. Don't you think?
My question is, why would you want one?
Hold on. My question is, am I boring you, Jeff, since you're watching TV?
Wait, say that again?
I mean, don't you want to have respectfully, you want to unleash the dragon, and you don't want to have like a, old man, big hanging nutsack with gray pubes coming off it and shit. That's gross, man. You got to clean it up, right? You got to look good.
Yeah, but again, like clippers, just does all like I don't.
Not only that,
The wax is overkill. It's bikini overkill.
Exactly, like he said.
Look, I think
and
have.
If you love the person, who freaking cares?
Well, I do. I don't want some big 70s bush. Jesus Christ.
Here's my question to you. Well, yeah, I hope do you have a big 70s bush? Is that a fear of yours? Because again, clipper, even scissors. But here's my main question: what does your lady think of it? Like, did you ask her?
I didn't tell her yet because she might think I'm gay.
You came to your gay male friend first.
Yes.
I would say talk it over
might
with your lady
think
and
you're
let
gay.
her get her input.
Why are you?
Or here, we have a female perspective right here.
There you go. Exactly. Thank you, Zephyr.
I'm sorry, but
Well, I don't know what that means exactly, but
man, these drones cannot come soon enough.
And then here's the other thing. How does that work? Like, they're really gonna I don't even know if my butthole.
I just googled. There's websites that tell you
You're gonna
what to
rip it
expect.
out. What are you talking about? What do you think a waxing is? They put hot wax on you, let it dry a little bit, and then rip your fucking hair out from its fucking ends.
Just like you do with your nose.
But
Just
I've never
extrapolate from there.
Dude, I've never bent
They
over
pour that
and
shit
looked in the
right in
mirror
your
at my
fucking
butthole.
butthole, and they just rip it out.
I don't know how much is back there.
Oh, you'll find out.
I don't know. I thought this would be a good bit. This isn't exciting, Jeff. I'm on the list. They might call me.
To be a model.
That's what she called it.
But what do you get out of modeling other than the free? What do you get a certificate or a credit somewhere on a website that you can add to your resume?
No, she has to do 5 dudes to get certified in front of the experts. So
I know, but what do these dudes get?
They get a
other
free
than the
fucking
service?
wax.
Free Brazilian.
Free wax, dude.
It's like
There's got to be
money.
something more than that. Hey, Ricardo, Happy New Year. We're almost there. We will be joining you in 2025 in about 20 minutes.
I thought this would be a good topic, Jeff. I'm sorry I
Well,
brought this.
it's you know me. I like to analyze and ask questions.
Of course,
I
emphasis on the anal. What did you say?
highlight
Brooke?
Shelby.
A broken record.
Read what Shelby said.
I'm trying to figure out what you get out. You need something more than just the free wax. Like I would leverage this for more. I wouldn't do it for just the free
I mean, that's
wax.
kind of the only product they
just
can
from
give you, right?
a business perspective. It seems like she's getting the better deal.
I mean, typically people pay for this service.
But can you stream it? Can she do it live on your show?
Can I? Is that a
You can get some viewers.
Is that a serious question?
Stream it on your OnlyFans.
All right. Well, that's what's up. I don't know if they're going to call me or not. We'll see.
I hope they do, because we'll never get to the end of it if they don't.
If I did
now,
it,
here's okay. This Barney,
and do you start face down or ass up?
A sensitive issue, but what race does she think you are? Because that could determine whether you get called.
Why do you ask?
You
this?
might have to play up that angle.
What
Also,
angle is
do you think hair getting ripped out down there will cause any shrinkage as they rip it from your flesh?
It might cause some shrinkage, and the room is cold because the wax it sets faster in a cold room.
Oh, it'll run and hide. Trust me.
So, have you done it before?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can just imagine that pain, though. Oh.
Yeah, but if it's free, I mean, like one time, bro. Why not?
Wait, deer? Where? Did you see what deer put?
I did.
Okay. Sorry.
Think about new technology; it's really easily accessible.
All right.
Plus, a lot of it's going to depend on who the other four models are. Are you going to all appear? Are they? Are you like? Are they doing a photo shoot on y'all or anything, or she just needs the experience?
It's not. I think you're getting caught up in this word model. I think it's more. It's
doing a lot of work. I'll tell you that.
It's not.
Happy New Year, 2025, dude. Almost. We're still stuck in the past. We got like 19 minutes. Something's not adding up to me about this though. She's getting a benefit, and it's very vague as to what you're getting out of this. And the whole model thing. Because like I know when people give free haircuts,
product,
and do hair models, they usually photograph, or the people are in a hair show, they show you off or something. If she's just waxing you and then sending you on your way, that's not really modeling.
Well, they can't really take pictures of your dick and then go show them off, right?
Right. So why is she calling it a model? Like I need.
Well, the word is odd. What should the word be called?
Well, is that the word she used, or you're just calling it?
The word that she used. It should be guessed. It's not patient. It's not a medical procedure. Right? Client.
Well, you need it for. It's basically like a test, right? It's like their final exam. So they need a subject.
It's a test. It's testing me right now.
So if they're being observed while doing it, yeah.
Okay, look. Here's another gay. If this is what you came for, Alan is a lot better at this than I am. He says waxing is not cute.
I'm not trying to be cute. I'm just trying to keep it, ready to go. Control.
Oh, you did. You did that, Moose, for sure. Yeah, have a good sleep. I'm a little jealous. Mine is being delayed. What was I going to say? I'm not. Of course, I thought the same thing with the nose hair too. I don't know why you need any of this. Like why you can't just clip and use scissors like the rest of us.
Because it's a struggle session, dude. It's like you push around, you get the scissors, and then you get the sharp ones stab you. So then you buy the ones that are like round on the end, and you cut them, and you cut all his hair off. You look in the mirror, everything looks good, and then you go to the bathroom like 5 minutes later. You look in the mirror, oh you missed one, and then you like pluck it, and then like oh your eyes water, and then you buy you buy the thing, you put the battery in, it's like zzz, and it's like it's a nose hair trimmer, zzz, and it's gross. It's got like boogers and little pieces of hair. It's disgusting. It's a struggle session, and then like you see one and you yank one out. That sounded like something else. Then you yank one of those hairs out. It's just a
I
struggle
say do
session.
the wax. I say do at least one, and so you'll know. You'll have the experience. Just do it.
Okay. Thank you for your permission.
Just let her do it.
Should I?
Well,
be
you don't need
nervous?
my permission. You're a grown man, but you came up for advice, didn't you? You said, "Hey, I need your advice," and now you're going to turn it into permission. That was a sneaky move.
Look, you're gay, and you hang out with all these dudes who wax their buttholes. Maybe.
I don't. I really don't.
You like dudes'
I don't.
buttholes.
In fact, I have
But you're
no
like,
gay
you're kind of an
dudes
expert.
that I
You're
hang
kind of
out
an
with in
expert.
my life at all, other than what shows up on this panel.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You went through your whatever.
I don't.
And you're hanging
I don't
out with
know
these
any
dudes
gays
with their
locally at
waxed
all.
buttholes, and I figured you might have something to share, but I guess
No,
not.
but
I guess
okay.
I'm the
If
only one.
Hey, Jeff Straight Twink. I can
Yes.
confirm that he has no gay friends.
Thanks. See.
Sorry.
That's not true.
If
They're not
I had a
friends, they're
gay
all
friend that
lovers.
came to me and asked this, I would say do what you want. You would know better than I do. But if I had a boyfriend that came and suggested this,
What if he's a top or bottom? Does that change it? Well, what are you,
I don't
Jeff?
even know if it would make a difference. I would.
Are you a top or bottom? Or versatile?
That has nothing to do with your story.
Yes, it does.
Are you top or bottom? Because you were awfully concerned about your butthole.
Listen, really, it's just more interested in like the taint and the balls. But it's like, well, if the butt's on offer too, might as well give
Notice
it
he
a
didn't
go.
answer.
Right. That's what I'm
good.
saying. Just do it.
That's
Get
definitely
the
bottom
full
energy.
experience, and then you can know in the future what you want to go back for.
She needs to get certified. It's like, hey, I've got a butthole and balls and a dick. I haven't told my girl yet, so I got to get permission. So see how that goes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, out of respect.
Will it put the relationship in jeopardy if you just go off and do it?
Well, I don't want to risk it. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I even suggested it, I might get in trouble.
She
I
might
don't
be
know.
for it. She might be like, finally no hair in my mouth.
Then just
be.
ask your girl.
It's true, man.
Like,
That's
just
what I
ask
told. That's
your
the first
girl.
thing I told him.
I'm
Dude.
going
I
to ask
know,
her.
but
I'm waiting
he's
for the
so
time.
worried
You know how many
about it.
guys out there, how many straight
He
bro
ran to
guys,
me.
as soon as their chick would walk up to them and go get a fucking wax and I'll blow you anytime you want, they would fucking break their legs trying to get through that door to get waxed.
Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe it will increase the quality, the quantity. Who knows? Who knows, right?
Oh, do you need help in that department?
Well,
I mean,
remember
is
your
there ever such thing as enough blowjobs?
Well, with the right partner.
I guess you're right. Yeah, but well, I don't want to talk too much about my sex life there. I'm
Yeah.
not.
I
But,
gotta go grab my food anyway. I'll be back.
oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, I
yeah.
forgot my soda and chips to bring in the new year. Hang on.
All right, well, it's just you and me, Effigy.
Oh God, don't leave me alone with him.
Yep. What? We have to carry the show. You think Jeff is a top or a bottom?
I was about to say, how are we possibly gonna do this? I'm not gay, so like you're not gonna have anything to talk about. But then you found a way.
So what do you think? Thank you, Hank. Thank you,
He's
Hank.
whatever he wants to be. I think you're a little too obsessed with that. I think it'd be really easy for you to find out.
Yeah, well, I asked him, and he didn't answer.
You just got to ask him in the right way, though. You got to
Well,
Gotta
ask
take them
him.
out. You gotta wine and dine.
Is
You'll
that
find
how
out.
you?
Don't worry.
Is that how you find out?
Hey, Barney, got the lube ready. Let's go.
What is that?
Welcome back, Hank.
What is that? Make
It's
it bigger.
water-based personal lubricant. This is passion I got from
Let me
Amnesty.
see. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one.
Is that what you beat off to, or put in people's butts?
With
Yes. For it don't hurt.
Thank you, Hank. So, Jeff,
You asked the man a question. He answered honestly. What?
I'm shocked. It's shocking to get a straight, honest answer. Thank you, Hank. You're amazing, Morpheus. Jeff, come on, you're the expert, bro. It does matter.
I'm not. Well, I'm not the expert in this at all.
It matters more for the bottoms. You are a bottom, and it matters more for the bottoms.
I'm not anything. You have to have sex to be any of that.
Look, even
okay, it says the show is starting in 3 minutes.
Alcoholics don't have to actively drink to still be alcoholics, Jeff. I think you know that.
Okay, let's switch the topic to Happy New Year.
It's boring, but
Oh,
okay.
I hear there's doing fireworks over here. They're not supposed to. I live in one of the cities where it's illegal to shoot off fireworks.
Oh my God, is that a cherry Pepsi?
It's illegal to shoot off fireworks in Seattle unless it's professionally done.
Yeah, I think that's.
Do you want to get a fireworks license, Jeff?
No, I don't. But you can't even do sparklers here. Like like weddings and stuff where they do. You can't. That's even illegal here.
Good. It's dangerous and stupid.
No, sparklers are cool and fun.
Hank, what is that thing on your wall? I've asked you, you never answered. It's like hanging down. It's plugged in.
That's a network switch and a bunch of PC Duinos. I'm gonna activate them as soon as I find a suitable OS for them.
It's a what?
They're single board computers, but it's a multi-board configuration. So I'm gonna reactivate them sometime this year.
What the hell are you talking about, bro? That thing on your
they're
wall.
computers.
It's a computer on your wall?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
That's what I've always thought, Zephyr.
Hey,
Yes.
Hank, I heard you say Singapore. So does that mean you live in Singapore?
No, single board computers.
Oh, single board. Okay, sorry.
But I live in Pittsburgh.
Where
Near-
you live in Pittsburgh?
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, yeah. I live near. What's her name from Illinois Stream? Yeah, I live near Helena Blavatsky, but I didn't feel like asking on a date. I'll do it next time I see her on this panel.
Hey, are you a Steelers fan? Oh, they're
Nope, I don't watch
starting it.
sports
They're
ball.
starting it.
I don't have time for sports ball, so no.
Oh wow. Oh, it's sponsored by Alaskan Airlines, so they're making sure to get their plane logo in there.
Are those drones?
I love the colors on the needle. So far, this is the best one so far already. We're at least seeing something. They haven't done the needle colored like this before that I've seen. In 2020, they did a what do you call it? Augmented reality one. That was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
They even by augmented reality. Yeah, hold your phone up to it to see the real thing.
Oh no, it was because it was COVID, so they weren't doing anything in person. So they had this digitized, computerized version you could watch. It was the actual Space Needle, but then they added all these like computer graphics around it that you could only see from your computer.
Of course, you had to do a plane on the world right there.
After this is over, I'll find it and drop the link.
Hey, didn't we watch that in like one of our Zoom things?
Yeah, I think we did all ring it in together. Yeah, so the drones are very it's marketing drone. It's how much more blatant can they be that this is advertising?
What are they
Wait a
advertising?
second. I went.
I don't know
No.
what it is.
Alaska
I,
Airlines, hop in a plane and fly around the world with us.
Do you know who Sky
Alaska,
King is?
Alaska Airlines is Seattle based. Just so you guys
Oh,
know.
is it?
Yes.
Do you know Sky King, Jeff?
Is that a YouTuber?
No, it's this dude who like he wasn't happy with his life. This is probably like maybe 7, 8 years ago. He worked for Alaskan Airlines or something, and he played a bunch of video games. He played like the flight simulators. So he just stole a plane. Never flew one before his entire life. He stole an Alaskan Airlines plane. He flew it around and like did a bunch of loops, and then he crashed and died. And there's audio of him talking while he's flying a stolen plane. It's totally epic. And his name is Sky King.
the terrorist.
This was pretty impressive with the U.S. that it was all drones.
It's really not. Compared to China, it's shit.
I'm liking it. That is like a light bright.
Oh, wait a minute. That looks pretty good.
These are all individual drones. That is pretty.
Dude, no, look at China, man. China kills it. This is like 3rd grade China.
How do you know Chinese people did put this together? There's
Because
a
it
lot
would
of
look
Asians
better.
up here.
It
They
would
have an
look
entire
better.
Chinatown.
But it's not pure Chinese. You went to pure China.
Well, how do you know China was pure Chinese?
Have you seen them? They have a 0%.
Yeah, but you don't know that the people that did it were all Chinese.
Would you think they're hiring outside help from China?
They could be.
Please stop it.
Who are they hiring help from? Russia?
Yeah, who are they going to
North
get?
Korea?
Smart Germans?
India?
Indians? Maybe. No, I doubt it. Dude, the Chinese drone
My
shows
only complaint is it's so small. Like, if you have this amount of sky to work with, why are you doing it off in this one little corner?
So you're a size queen? Figures.
Use the whole space needle, like the whole. Oh wow, this is cool.
You should clip that. My only complaint is it's too small. You got to know how to work it. You just said that. Dude, you got to see the Chinese drone show.
I played a Hong Kong word earlier. It was the outline of a panda.
Yeah, just like when the show story you play at Hong Kong.
See how they have the different shades of green on the tree? That's each one's a different color drone that they have to program.
It literally
to get that
looks like
color scheme just right.
Dude, it
It's
looks like
not-
Light Bright. It sucks compared to China. Just admit it.
Light Bright was my favorite toy growing. Look, it's Sasquatch. Wow, this is so cool. At least it's Seattle themed.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
Oh my god, that and it's and Sasquatch is
But
walking.
Why can't it should be bigger? It should take up the whole sky. That's my only complaint. So
I
much
have an
wasted
idea.
space.
You could blow up this image so you're focused on the part that's active. So hit plus.
This
Control
just shows
plus.
us. This shows how far behind we are than China.
We'll watch China after this. Compare. In fact, find one to watch and drop the link so I don't have to.
I
spend
can't
all
drop
that
the link
time
because I don't have a
researching.
wrench, dickhead.
You
Put it
can
in
drop
the
the
back.
link in the back.
Give me a fucking wrench. I already dropped it, but you wouldn't let me. Give me
What
a
is
wrench.
this?
Jets.
The Seahawks or the Kraken? Is this something Seattle related?
It's so stupid, right? It's like, it's remedial. It's a snowboarder.
You're gonna ruin the 2020 already. It hadn't even started yet, and you're determined to ruin it.
No, 2025 you mean.
I'm just calling it. I'm a straight shooter. If you just admit that the Chinese drone shows are further advanced,
I am enjoying this one. I am impressed by it. I've seen every Seattle show for the last however many years, and this is one of the better ones.
Can you let us enjoy it, please, Jeff Straight?
He won't.
Can you admit that China is further advanced?
I haven't seen China's. I'm trying to enjoy this one.
Yes, you have. You talked about
The
seeing China's-
panda.
Yes, that's China.
That's no. This was not. The panda was not better than this one. Look at this. This is the Kraken, right? Kraken symbol.
Yes.
And it's pink and blue. The trans kraken.
Who is that?
This is
Music?
very suggestive. This the symbolism in this one. What
Who
is that
is
little
that?
ball floating around? Oh, it's part of his tentacle. I see.
No, it's a copy of the Space Needle. It's holding the Space Needle.
Yeah, but on the
The spirit
side
is
of
over
this
there.
Space Needle. It's
It's
so
holding another Space Needle.
detailed.
The Kraken's holding another Space Needle next to the Space Needle.
Okay, it's almost time. It's almost time. You can.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, my God. I have 30 seconds left of this year. Whew. I don't feature well.
I'll talk over that music clip.
Play music. I got a strike last. Oh, I hear the fireworks over here. The ones they're not supposed to be doing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We are off. 3, 2, 1.
So,
2025 is here. New year, new year, new year. Look at that. That's cool. Did try to do that?
You're goading
And
me
they're
now.
even having.
So
I can
typical
hear
Jeff.
the fireworks from here. I live in the U district.
Yeah, I hear them too.
congratulations.
Oh, we got Ziggy just in time.
Hey, Happy New Year, or whatever the hell you guys want to fucking celebrate.
Happy New Year.
Hopefully it's a fucking another great one, right?
Hey,
I'm
Ziggy,
gonna
is
do
there a
everything
Zaggy?
I can to make it be.
Hold on,
one.
hold on, man. I gotta turn my music.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely turn it off. Oh, we get
Hold
copyrighted.
on. Sorry. There you
Here,
go.
I'm
My bad.
gonna drop you till you turn it off. Then come back. All right.
Yeah. Sorry about that, man.
Ooh, I love the little. What do you call it? Pavilion next to. Is that the EMP? The little rainbow building.
The Rainbow Building is the EMP.
EMP.
Experience Music Project, but it's now called something else.
It's like a museum of rock music. David Bowie, Jimi Hendrix.
Nirvana.
Shit. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that at? Like in Washington or?
In
It's
Seattle.
in Seattle.
It was who's the guy? Is it Gehring? It was one of his Frank Gehring. He does all those weird shaped buildings.
Oh, I don't know, but I think I know. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm drunk, man. It's New Year's. So I'm trying to keep
You're
up.
not the first. Me and Brooke were one of the few sober people on the panel today.
You're sober?
Yeah.
I'm sober.
How the fuck are you sober on fucking New Year's, man? You
I
gotta
don't
fucking
drink.
at least celebrate that.
I'm also sober. Surprise!
Oh
surprise.
yeah, Hank.
No shit. Wow.
People.
And how many people's on the fucking panel?
6.
6.
We had a lot.
So
on and
three,
off
and then
throughout
there's
the night.
3 other 6. Okay. Well, cheers to the other 3, and I guess cheers to you guys for being sober. Sure. Happy New Year. That's all I'm saying.
Stay sober or get pulled over.
No, I don't drink and drive, dude. I've already gotten my DUIs in my life. Nope. Don't do it. Do not do it. Nope. I was a young and foolish little lad, man.
My dad got a TBI, traumatic brain injury, when I was a year because he was hit by a drunk. He was hit by a drunk driver who fled the scene, and my dad lost his ability. My dad lost his ability to read to me.
I'd be
That
pissed.
sucks. Yeah. Well, she probably is. Yeah. That sucks, man.
I can't serve, like, literally, I can't serve on a jury regarding somebody being under the influence of alcohol or drugs because of that.
Because it
That's
could be
okay.
that guy.
Well, it's okay. You become a vigilante. I mean, there's this published out there. You could get the justice
Wow, this is
inflicted on
really
them.
cool.
What was that? Wait, hold on there. I like that. Hold on.
This has
Somebody
timescare
just said like, "Wow, this is really cool." What is it? What is it?
the
Fireworks. Out the
Oh,
face
hell.
needle.
And a laser show. Look, there's lasers.
And there were drones earlier.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. That's cool. Hell yeah.
American
Did you-
drones.
Jeff, did you eat your ham for your New Year's?
I didn't.
Huh?
I don't eat ham.
I don't either. It was a joke, dude. I don't either.
And I forgot. I was at the store earlier today, and I
Wait,
forgot
now
about
it's
the
ham.
black eyed peas.
Were we adding ham to the buffet now too? It's like cabbage, black eyes, peas, ham.
Yeah, right. I got it.
Well, we put the ham in the peas and the cabbage.
No, I don't eat ham, man. I hate eating ham. Ham is, ugh.
I never
to
liked
me.
ham either growing up.
Mm-mm. No, it's so fucking not good, and it's not good for you. But at the same time, I gotta fucking interject with that on my own behalf and say I love seafood, and that's not supposed to be good for you either.
Seafood's not?
How's
I guess.
How's seafood and ham
Well,
for you?
let's see. Okay, but I know.
Fucking protein.
According to the Holy Bible, don't eat anything from the sea. You know,
No, they didn't
so-
say that. They said don't eat
Well,
shellfish.
why did Jesus feed people
Don't eat
fish?
stillfish. Yeah, I eat oysters and mussels and crab and lobster and yeah, I eat it all, man. I
They
love
didn't
it.
know to sanitize it then. We can sanitize it now, so it's fine.
Right. People were dying of
Yeah.
trichinosis in the desert when those rules were made.
I love when Jeff fucking speaks up, man. He's a fucking pimp on this shit.
That wasn't even me, but
Oh, I wasn't you. It sounded just like you.
no, he's getting. I'm getting credit for something.
It's just that voice, man.
Whoever said
Not
it.
even
Fuck
me.
yeah, awesome.
We get mistaken all the time, though.
All the time.
Easy mistake.
Those amazing voices that we got.
Yeah, you guys sound the same. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That was pretty cool. I was like, yeah. Well, but still, I still like when Jeff fucking puts it in there, man. He's like, yeah, this is what it really was, and you're like, you're right. It's fucking cool as fuck. That's why I keep coming back, man. I think it's cool.
Man, this is a long one. They really went all out this year.
They said it was supposed to last like to, I think they said either 12:09 or 12:10 or something like that.
My year is already better for this. I can't believe I'm still.
I'm not really.
processing that we're in the new year.
Yeah, you're not. You don't know it's 2025.
I mean, I know it, but I haven't. I haven't.
Oh, like in a month
Hasn't
you're gonna
emotionally set in.
right. Like in a month, like whenever you fill out a document, you're gonna still put 2024. That's me. Yeah, we're like 2020. Oh fuck, it's 2025. What the fuck? Is that what you
They're
meant?
gonna do a finale.
A finale for
The fireworks.
Fireworks.
all the fireworks.
You know-
Oh, okay. I know what the
Oh,
I know what
figure it
the
out.
I know what the misconception is that I don't look at the phone.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we're all staring at this fireworks show. That's why.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're just on a phone call.
I'm like, yeah, I don't look at it. Like, I just feel like, I'm born in 1985. I'm just like, well, this is a phone.
You know what? One of the things I spent the first 16 years of my life in Anaheim, and every year Disney did a New Year's fireworks show. So all I had to do was either go to my front yard or my backyard to watch it.
Oh wow!
Mhm.
I
Oh,
wonder if they
nice.
have drones now.
Probably
Probably
do.
not. Probably not. Oh, they probably don't.
It's Disney. They probably do.
No, they're probably off limits. Like, don't bother Disney. You
They can
bother
have their own
everything else.
drones. If they own property, probably bought it. They can have their own drones. They have their
Do,
own
do they
police
still do
force.
that little parade the Main Street parade at night?
No, I thought that was like, wasn't that
The
New York?
the electrical parade.
Yeah, that one.
I know they stopped it for a while and brought it back, but I'm not sure if they're still doing it after they brought it back. But I can ask a couple of friends to
This
answer
must be the
that.
finale. I love the clouds,
It's a lot of
the
fireworks.
smoke, whatever.
Whoa, what was that voice? I like that, dude. Dope. Light.
You have that China video queued up?
I don't know.
And it's over. Well, wait, maybe not.
The one dude went.
Yep.
Don't light the fireworks.
Okay, now it's officially 2025.
No, it's. Hey, wait. They're going to be showing lasers now. I'm looking.
Why is your shit so much cooler than New York? What the hell? Like,
Oh, New
all
York
we
was
had-
so pitiful. We didn't even get to see the ball drop.
They
They
ran
just
out
did
of
a
money.
countdown.
New York ran out of money.
Oh, probably. I wouldn't guarantee.
This is all that
Dude, I
tech
would guarantee
money.
that.
Actually, it's what is it? Alaska Airlines.
No, the
No,
like
New York
immigrant
New York
money,
spends all their
probably.
money on performers, on live
And
performances
immigrants and all that
celebrities
shit. Yeah.
Oh wow!
No,
Watch
that's
what's
not what I'm
cool.
fucking talking
Even
about.
the website has fireworks now.
The
This
website
wasn't
has
here
fireworks.
before, so they even put fireworks effects on their Space Needle website. Wow.
But anyway, did you guys like? I mean, while you're watching it, did you guys get to hang out with like family members or anything? Was it like a cool New Year's Eve?
Not
You know,
family members, but friends. All right.
friends.
Marty
Hell
wants us
yeah.
to see the China version of the drones. So
Billy says Happy New Year.
Shanghai's stunning drones. Let's be stunned. I'm not watching half an hour of drones.
Not watching.
We're gonna get the
half an hour of
highlights.
fucking-
Where are these drones? Patrick
Barney
Stewart,
already
hang
left.
on. Oh,
Yeah, Barney already left. He's saying, "Oh, China's doing better," and it's,
Man, they're turning it. They're turning it into a joke too. Like I went and got my
where are the
tattoo.
drones?
that's black
So where's
powder, Barney, not drones. Fail.
That looks like fireworks to me.
It sure does to me too. Is this the drone?
Yeah, they're
All right, this is neat, but it's not any different than what.
well, no,
Seattle
there were
was
some
doing.
really cool things. There were some like giant dragons and like magical portals and cool stuff. I saw at one of
I mean,
them.
Like from the
Okay,
fireworks.
I'm sorry, but one of those little thingies look like some.
Thingy.
That looks.
Ziggy, what?
I have my ideas of what that looks like.
Yeah, these are cool, but they're the same. They're on the same level as Seattle. They're not any different or more impressive than Seattle's.
So what he meant though, he said that they look like dragons and stuff like that. Was that just basically the fireworks?
Hey, wait,
The
Annalise, I do like you guys. Am I missing something?
Yeah.
If you're missing it, I'm missing it too. Okay, I'm back. I am back with everybody. All right, let me catch up on comments.
Well, but she is.
It's not a matter of who's more technological. Anything that they would do over in China with drones, we have the capacity to do ourselves. It's just a matter of
Absolutely.
who's spending the money.
Yeah.
China already has
Absolutely.
a high tradition of
Oh,
making
okay.
their fireworks shows enormous because they consider themselves like the birthplace
Well,
of fireworks.
That's kind of why the guy talking right there. That's kind of why I was asking that. Like whenever you said there was dragons and whatever, Isn't that like their fireworks? Is that what
I
you were
think that
meaning?
was the other guy, that Barney. That
No, no,
Oh,
no. The drone show that I saw from this New Year's like had a really impressive, like completely 3-dimensional, like long dragon that flew
oh
around a
wow,
river. It was really cool.
that's cool. I would love to fucking see that, man.
But it comes down to like these cities in China, like only these big cities do this, like whereas like every place in America does this.
Mhm.
Like they have concentrated amounts of money, whereas like every single city here is trying to do some kind of like fireworks show.
Well, yeah, like every like a county fair, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the poverty levels in China are far more. There's a big
Oh,
difference between like Shanghai and like random village. Like it
well,
is way
completely.
more
Yeah,
vast
man.
compared to America.
Completely. I can tell you, man. You know, now I can, but I would have said it anyway. But our state was, we weren't allowed to have fireworks, but we would sneak them, and obviously, on the package it would, read Chinese.
Where weren't you allowed?
Florida.
Are you in? Oh, are you like in city limits or something?
Hmm. No, I was on the outskirts, but in Florida itself, you couldn't have fireworks like for a
You
long
mean the
time.
whole
and-
state?
Oh, that's
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
wow.
But
it was kind of crazy.
Worse
Yeah.
than here.
Out of curiosity, didn't Disney World do fireworks? Because
Well,
I grew up
yeah,
in
but
Anaheim.
honey, they're a multi-billionaire company. They can do whatever they want.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that yeah, I saw like some kind of weird, awesome like fireworks that China did, where they blasted fireworks up in the air, and it just kept going and going and going and going and going like forever. And then turned into a dragon, and then turned into something. I thought that's what you were kind of referring to, but you were telling me that it was about,
we're talking about drones.
Right.
But even growing up, they used to have fireworks that would turn into like smiley faces or the American flag.
I mean, Disney used to do like Mickey Mouse and Minnie and all that stuff in fireworks too. So.
Well, yeah. But like you as a homeowner though, like if you could sneak it, the best we got was, I think the best one I ever got was like this firework that fired all these shots up in the air, and then all these little parachute army men came down. I thought that was kind of cool.
Oh yeah! Oh god!
You remember that?
Oh god! I have a parachute
I
story.
remember
I don't
that
know if I
one,
want to tell it tonight, but yes, I do, because we used to shoot them, and it was a contest to see who could get the parachute, and we would all race to try to be the one to get the parachute. It was dark.
That was cool as shit, man. I love that shit.
And me
back
and
in
my
the day.
stepsister ran into a chicken wire fence while we were.
My childhood was full of extremely
Parachute,
dangerous
we flipped it up
situations
in
with
the
fireworks.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna get going.
Why?
And because I want to do my New Year's tradition of going to bed and reading my book and
You're gonna read your book after you sleep. Okay.
No, I'm gonna go to bed, curl up
And
under
then read her book.
and curl up under the covers with my cat and read my book.
Oh, go to bed, not go to sleep.
Yeah.
What book are you reading?
I am reading something called Sacrifice.
I like it.
It's a gay dark a gay fiction.
I like it even more.
It's also a dark fantasy, and it's book 2 of the Fire and Brimstone series.
Baby.
And it's really and the first book in the series is Revelation, and it's by Nicole Knight, and Nicole is spelled Nikole, Knight as in like Kni, like knight in shining armor.
Oh
That's a
yeah, I'm
pen name
looking
and
at
a
it now.
half.
Well, I mean, in your case, it'd be like a peach in a shining armor, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to make fun or anything. I don't know. Maybe.
It's half the people who get on here tonight.
Well,
just
cool. That
obsessed
sounds
with
like a
just
great way to
crying,
start
Jeff.
the year, actually.
So I already read the first book, and I'm like
Sorry,
just
dude.
started the second
Drunk.
book, and I highly recommend it. And so far, it's about these guardian angels, and then there's demons after this one dude, and
God.
so
Oh, it comes with a trigger warning.
they all
I've
do.
never actually seen a book with the trigger warning until now.
I have all of the books. I haven't read them all because I'm
Warning:
only
this
on the
book is
second
very
one.
gay.
Yeah, right.
They all come with trigger warnings, just so you know.
Oh, dude. By the
This
way,
book has gay angels and demons.
I got my fucking shit finished finally. My scrolls. Like I've showed you them before, right?
I don't. Are they tattoos?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You
sure.
want to see them?
Happy
I'm
New
sure.
Year, Jeff, and everybody else. And it was nice
Happy
hanging
New Year,
out with
Brooke.
you guys
Oh,
after
God.
D and
Hap-
Yeah. Happy New Year.
yeah, you
and
too. It's fun.
and
I'm glad you
and
stopped by.
everybody else in chat. Happy New Year's to you guys too. And Hank seemed really cool. I wish he would have stayed. But
No,
anyway,
I'm still here.
oh, Hank.
Are you? Well, she made it to her midnight. And David Healy, happy New Year to you too.
Bye, you
A
guys.
strong 2025. I like that.
Later,
I hope
girl.
so.
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, nobody's wearing a bra on here. Or I don't know. I'm making a
I'm actually
you were
wearing
going
a
to
bra.
show us your scrolls.
Yeah, you want to see
Let
them?
them loose, Ziggy.
Yeah.
You gotta let them loose.
I don't have tits. That's the bad
Yeah.
thing. I wish I did.
It'll blow you
Let
up.
me see here. No, hold on.
Oh. He knocked himself off.
Sorry, dude.
Wow.
No, you already saw that. No.
I don't
Look,
remember
they
this.
got brightened up.
Yeah, with the root. What do they mean?
It's my runes.
I know. What do they translate to? Wow, you got it all up your sleeve.
Oh yeah, man.
Is it on both arms or just the one?
Yeah, both. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Where are you? Outside?
Yeah, I'm outside, man. I'm in my man cave right now, dude. I have you actually in a plastic bag because it's fucking snowing.
It's snowing?
It's snowing.
Oh, wow.
I'm in West Virginia right now, dude.
Well, the man cave looked cool.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, you saw
Hey, Caldy, I'm 100% sure you're right. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you, too. We all made it. Another year of YouTubing in the Panelverse.
Boy, here's hoping.
Of peace and harmony.
Here's
it's
hoping for a
it's
year
really
of
up
peace
to
and
us.
harmony.
We can make it happen if we want, but then we talked about what a violent, aggressive, combative species we are.
Yeah, what I'm putting in. Yeah. What'd you think of that, man? Was that cool?
Oh, that was very cool. That was way beyond what I was expecting.
why
So,
I
what do
can't
the runes translate to? Do they mean anything?
Oh yeah. Dude, do you really think that I would just throw runes on me for nothing?
No, probably
No, it's basically the body of it is growth. The beginning says born with nothing, and then at the end, what you saw at the top goes up to my demon, and it ends with will die with nothing.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you liked it, man.
Did you do it or you had someone do it?
Oh no, well I can't do that.
Well, see.
I constructed it, but I had to have. Do you know what a seamstress is?
Kind of,
Obviously.
sort of. We talked about it
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah. So a seamstress, right? They have that tape. So I took the
Oh
tape
yeah, we
and
had that in home ec class.
yeah, and I had my buddy. He's a tattoo artist. I'm like, do it, man. Just fucking do it. And he's like, dude, I don't know, man. You want me to really like? Because he's used to. Do you know what is that called? The flash tattoo bullshit. You know what I mean? Like a little butterfly and a little star and all that.
Like Flash
Yeah,
Gordon.
flash. Like a flash. Like when you go to a tattoo artist, you go and you flash through their books. That's basically what that means.
Oh.
And like, I want that tattoo. Well,
And you
then
pick
that's
out
the
some
same
little
thing.
logo.
Right. That's the same thing as anybody else. And like, there's going to be like, what, 1,000 people that's going to have the same thing. I never wanted to have the same thing. So, yeah. It's like, dude, just like make it crooked. Make it look like I went in the woods and like like Angelina Jolie. Didn't she go and like get burnt? Like,
what?
Yeah.
Oh.
She got like a burnt tattoo. Yeah, for real.
Like scar,
Yeah.
like branding or scarring.
Yeah,
I think that'd be considered a brand.
I remember they had this black fraternity at my college, and they would all get scarred on their shoulder. I mean, on their, what do you call this part of your body? Bicep for their initiation, and you'd see them in the cafeteria. They'd be walking around in their muscle shirts, and they'd all have big scars across their biceps from their fraternity initiation, like
did
permanent scar,
that.
big
Yeah,
raised
like-
scars.
Stupid. Like for me, I was just like, man, dude. Like I gave him freedom. I was like, this is how I want it wrapped, and to end this way. But I want you to make the lines look crooked. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to look picture perfect. You know what I mean?
Well, he did a good job.
Dude, I'll fucking tell him. Because I've already told him to watch your stream.
Oh, you did, oh,
Yeah.
cool, good, thank you. That's
Yeah.
what we need. Tell him to subscribe too. Thank you.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is what I'm looking for.
For sure, man. Yeah. So yeah, no, he did a great job. Like I love it. Like it's incredibly me. Like me. And he knows me. He grew up with me. So he knows like I know what you want. And I was like, fucking right. This is cool. Yeah, this will be great. So yeah, man. That is fucking finished and done. You gonna get any fucking tattoos, Jeff?
I've never had a tattoo in my life.
I know. Are you gonna get one?
Never had the urge to. Mostly because there's nothing permanent enough that I'm gonna want there years later. So there's nothing I could even think of to put on me.
Not even the goat.
Nope. Probably not even a Baphomet.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, because I know myself. Whatever tattoo I get, 10 years later, I'm gonna want it gone. I'm gonna want something else, or not want it to be there anymore.
Yeah, but do you think that like you feel that way like with your your ideology? Like, do you think that'll change like in 10 years?
I don't know. I wonder about that. I know I can't go back to atheism. I've tried,
Mm-hmm.
and there's something missing. So I'm gonna need something. I don't
Atheism's
see it
not something
changing.
you
I mean,
go
I'm
to,
pretty
though.
happy with it. I don't know what else would come and take its place.
It's just something you are. It's not something you go to.
It really is. I do believe that they're born, not made.
Yeah, like this was like all my life. Like I mean this, man, guys. No, don't laugh, dude. I'm serious. Like all my life, you know when you're a kid and you're like that's something I would really want to do. But then you skip it and life takes a hold of you. And then like years later, you go and then finally you get to that point where you're like, and you remember that what you wanted. And I did it. I knew I couldn't, like for an instance, there was this shirt. I was like 5 years old and I wanted this shirt, and it was a Nirvana shirt, actually. One guy was talking about Nirvana, and the Nirvana shirt was like a size large. Well, at 5, I can't fucking wear it, and I knew enough to fold it up and put it away until I was, in high school. Like, do you know what I'm saying? So,
And then you got the shirt. It was the same shirt.
yeah, I still have it. Yeah, absolutely. Ozfest and everything, man. Yeah. No, but that's just, I don't know, man. That to me is art, and I can't go back on art. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that I know. I know heart.
No,
Alan, that
art.
might be the one tattoo that I could get that would stick around is McDonald's fries. Get a little
McDonald's
fry.
Get that little, what's that little purple guy?
Oh, Grimace. Yeah.
Yeah, he should
I
do
forgot about him.
that.
Isn't Grimace supposed to be a taste bud?
I don't know what the fuck he
didn't.
is. I thought he was like the.
He really was nothing.
I thought
He
he was
didn't
the
have-
infected bud on your tongue.
He didn't have. He wasn't anything. Like the Hamburglar tried to steal hamburgers, and the Fry guys. Actually, I can get a Fry guy. Were like Fry people, and Ronald McDonald was a. Grimace was not anything. He didn't have. He was generic. He didn't really have a role or personality. Let me see, let me read about. Oh,
Dude,
oh
we're
my
definitely
God!
on.
Oh my God! I'm falling out of my chair, y'all. Did y'all know Grimace is a she?
No, it's not.
Yes, it says gender female. She was known.
Shut
Oh,
up,
actually,
dude.
there's
no
some
way.
revision here. It says she was known for his slow-witted, optimistic demeanor. Because
Ew.
I know damn well growing up that thing did not come across as a she.
No, yeah, fuck.
Is that
no.
right? Is Grimace a taste bud?
No.
I'm still
I
reading.
didn't-
Let's
I-
see.
I
Purple
think
being
I
with
still-
4 arms and 2 legs who love milkshakes and sodas.
I still stand by Grimace. Was
Oh,
a fucking
she originally
infected
look. I'm calling her
taste bud.
she. Originally had 4 arms, and then they redid her and reintroduced her in the modern form with 2 arms.
You just made her a fat person.
horrifying.
How was that? What about the Raisinets? Do you guys remember the Raisinets?
Yeah, the California raisins.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I remember that California Raisins Christmas special, the claymation Christmas special.
Yo. I don't remember a claymation one. Fuck. No, I don't remember that.
Oh, no wonder the 4 arms was before I was. I was born, but too young to remember.
Yeah, according to various sources,
71,
including McDonald's manager in Canada, Grimace is described as an enormous taste bud.
Oh, you fucker. Well, why would it be purple? Shouldn't it be
Who
like...
decided they were female? Oh my God! And get the person who does the voice of Dennis, one of the voices, also did the voice of Donald Duck.
No way.
According to this trivia, she might have a crush on Birdie. Who's Birdie? Oh, Birdie! I remember Birdie.
I don't remember Birdie. Who's the fuck is Birdie?
Here, if you
No,
have
was it a
access to your
McDonald's thing?
screen,
Oh, yeah.
Birdie. She's too happy.
I thought Birdie was like, do you guys remember, fuck, what the fuck was that place called? That pizza place?
Oh, Chuck E.
Animatronics?
Cheese?
Yeah, you remember that?
I kind of remember.
Yeah,
Is
they
it?
still
I
exist.
get it. Did it have the
Shit
gorillas?
scared the fuck out of me. I was like, yes, the gorilla was the
Yeah,
keyboardist,
okay.
yes.
Yeah, I love.
That
Yeah,
shit was
I
scary as shit when I was a kid.
remember.
Oh my god.
Man, I need
They're
to learn all of my McDonald's lore if I'm gonna try to work there. The more armed I am with this knowledge, the more impressed they will be.
well, you don't have to now. Like fuck, they're trying to be like KFC, like just a what, like a sit-in restaurant now. Like they don't even have fucking like the balls of fun, you know.
Oh,
They
you're
don't even have
right. I was there today. I ate in, but I
yeah.
did. They didn't have a playground. You're right.
Yeah, they got rid of all that shit, man.
They don't want the liability, and probably don't want all the kids running around.
It's stupid.
And
Like
they
I had so much
probably don't do the
fun.
birthday parties anymore.
I bet you. You're
Because
probably
growing up,
right.
they had an entire room that was the birthday party room that had all this cool stuff in it
Yeah.
that you could only go in if you were having a birthday.
Yep. The slide
It
and
was closed off to normal customers.
yeah. Now that leads me to ask you guys, like, how old are you? I'm 39.
Well, let's see. It's 2025.
Mm-hmm.
I will be 55.
55. Okay. You
44.
44. You're more closer to me. Yeah. Like dude, our parents told us to go out and play.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Us too. Go play.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's like, really? Like what?
Well, now some places you get arrested. The cops will come to your house.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
No, they loved it when we ran off and did our own thing and
Oh
got out of their
shit, my
hair.
mom did. She was wearing the leather jacket, you know.
Loved it.
Riding.
She would kick you out and then lock the door.
Oh yeah. Don't you come back until
Yeah,
dark.
they were constant.
Oh,
They'd
yeah.
almost fuss at us. They'd be like, "Y'all go play, y'all go play."
Get outside and play. And you're like, why? I don't want to be inside. I want, you know, like. But we went
Of
out
course,
and played.
that's all we did was like they didn't even have to tell us because we were gonna play anyway.
Right. Yeah.
Like it's
Rock
not like we were
Wars.
ever gonna say, "Play." Don't you have any work we could do?
Right. Yeah. We had Rock Wars, dude. We had BB gun wars.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I had a pretty good
I didn't-
childhood, man.
I didn't have a BB gun war, but I remember. they
Like
had
I
BB guns.
didn't have a good like childhood as in like structure, but I had a good childhood as in like I knew when I got in the military, I knew like what it made me. You know what I mean? Like I always thought that I was like poor and you know, I felt like I was insignificant or something. And then when I was in the
really?
military, yeah, for sure. And then when I was in the military, they were like, "Where are you from?" And I was like, "West Virginia."
West
They were like,
Virginia.
"Yeah," and they were like, drill sergeant was like, great job," because I built my own, you know, little place, and then you know, like shelter. And then, like, here's a guy from New York City, and he's
New York
just
City.
dripping with rain. You know, like it was pretty fucked up. So, you know, I guess I took for granted of, you know, going through the stresses and stuff like that. You know.
I loved my childhood. It made me who I am today, but it makes adult life a lot harder.
Well, I didn't. That's what I mean. I didn't like it at the time. I hated it. I was poor. We lived in a mobile home, and I got like Gabriel Brothers like leftover clothes and a school voucher. That's what it was.
What's Gabriel Brothers? Let me see.
Look it up. It's a off store.
Like, is it like a Ross?
Well, I think they're better now. Actually,
Oh.
I think they're. I don't know what they are, but back then, that's where you went for clothes that came from like Walmart that were defective.
Oh,
So they would
okay,
send.
yeah.
Yeah.
The irregulars.
Yeah. And so then you would go to school and then you'd be like, "Oh God, this sucks," you know. Like, and then here's somebody and you're like, oh god, he's wearing the same shoes I'm wearing. Great, you know. Yeah. It fucking, to me back then that sucked, but as I'm older, I appreciate that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, most of mine came from the dollar store, and I didn't
Oh,
even honestly,
dude.
I didn't even pay attention to what the other kids had on. I barely paid attention. I wore whatever my mom bought and put in my
Yeah.
closet. I didn't even
Well,
think
no,
about it,
like, see,
and so
dude,
I barely even paid attention to what I had on.
we only got like literally out of like I kind of remember the price. It was like a fuck, it was like a $120 voucher or something. So you got one pair of shoes, you got like two pairs of pants, and you got like five shirts or something. And it was like, really? Like, why? And even back then, I was like, why do I have to live in poverty? You know? Like, I hated that. And so, and I really liked this one girl. And I wasn't like a bad looking kid, you know? I was a good looking kid. And I wasn't getting the preppy girl needs.
Oh right, because it puts you at a lower status, so you
Right,
can't
yeah, and
compete
yeah,
with that.
because right, well, yeah, but wait. So let me do this. Let me do this. So you're doing that, and you're like, man, this shit sucks. And then here's like what I guess back in the day, I mean, they would call this guy, not me. They would call this other guy a skank, and he's wearing the same shoes or the same pants or whatever. And it was just like I just ended up being quiet, and I was like, "Fuck it, man, I don't care," you know. And then, man, go up, and you know, as I got older, you know, now I'm in what high school, and now I'm working a job, you know, at like 16, and then I'm able to buy my own shit, and then, dude, you know, things kind of changed then, you know, because I was able to buy my own shit. Do you know what I mean? It was kind of weird.
In high school.
Then, yeah, in early high school, and then I was doing the band stuff and did the talent shows and stuff like that. And now I got the cheerleader, and I was a little
Oh, you
happy.
did.
Then I got like partying and got stupid with partying. Then afterwards, you know, fucking kept being the same, and still today, man, all my friends are like, dude, like where they changed, they look at me and they go, dude, I get it all the time from them. Man, bro, you never changed. And I'm like, good, thank you. You know, so yeah, no, as a kid though, that was a little like embarrassing for me. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
no, I
shouldn't
can
have
totally
been.
see that.
I shouldn't have been though, because you know, when I got older, it was like, fuck it. Like today, I will walk right into a Dollar General. I don't like. I'm not uppity. I don't. I don't care.
I think
You know
what
what I mean?
saved me is I was oblivious to all that in high school, and so I didn't even
I
know
think.
to
I
pay
think what it
attention
was.
to it. And if I had known, it might have stressed me out. I'm just
I
glad
think.
I
I
wasn't
think.
aware of it.
I think what it was for me is that I was just so like I liked this one chick, and she was so out of my league, and I really wanted her. But yet, here's this, you know, this so-called skank or whatever you want to say that is wearing the same shit. So now I'm a skank, you know, and like I'm like, fuck, man, I'm not like that, you know.
Well, at
And
least you only
then
have to compete with that one skank. You just have to be the least skanky of the skanks.
I know, yeah, but that was hard, dude. Like, I don't care what anybody says, man. Like, that's public school, and so that was like hard for me. Like, that really was hard. Like, I was like quiet at first, and then you know you have to prove yourself then you get into like manhood, I guess, or whatever. Now you're fucking slapping a dude down on the fucking ground and you're saying I'll kill you, and then fucking your friends are like, oh shit, holy shit, he did it. Like, it's like, he did what? You know, like, it was crazy. Like, I didn't really like that growing up thing, and therefore I would never ever want to have a son. Like, I mean that. Ugh, I wouldn't.
Oh, interesting. Specifically a son?
Yeah, I have a daughter. I wouldn't never want to have a fucking son. No, because no, like, to go through that's hard, man. That was hard. That was real for me. It was, you know, like, you fag, you know, you got called that, and then it's like, man, you put up with it, and it's like, you're not, and then, you know, you smack this one dude down that rides four-wheelers and all this, you know, athletic shit, and I was athletic. Then everybody's like, whoa, holy shit, Ziggy just fucking dropped Josh. Like, you know, like, yeah, like, it's fucking dumb. I thought that was so stupid. Dude, I hope I'm not killing your fucking stream, man.
No, you're not killing it, but I am going to wrap up soon because it's after midnight.
Oh,
it's
man.
2025.
Well, dude, I always love talking to you, dude.
We made it. And I'm doing an all-day stream tomorrow, so I'll be
Yeah,
up
I'm
for
about
that.
to.
And it's going to
Yeah,
be whenever I get up and get going, no certain time.
it was a
Hell
long
yeah, man.
day of
The other
starting
guy,
early.
like, fucking, I'm sorry I talk too much to you, dude. To the other guy.
Which one?
The guy that was just talking.
Oh, this
Oh
one?
no,
Effigy?
that's fine. If
Yeah.
I wanted to talk, I would shut you up immediately.
Dude, I talk too fucking
The
much,
guy
dude.
with the voice.
Yeah, I'm a fucking
Well, you
idiot
did say you were
talker.
drunk, so.
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah,
I'm
I've been
from
sobering a while. You
Louisiana.
have
I
to
know,
understand. Today
actually,
was
we
like
both are.
bowl game
We
day for
understand.
LSU, so like I was drunk all day. It was game day for us.
oh yeah, man.
And
It
it's
was nice to meet
surprising
you
how
too.
little I could tell that who was drunk and who wasn't. Because on panel,
Yeah.
y'all pretty much act the same. You just up here having conversation.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude, no, with me, listen, I am not gonna, like, pussyfoot around, dude. If I fucking talk too much, just throw me on the backstage, or
No,
if I'm...
I like to listen, so it doesn't bother me. But
No, dude, that's the thing, like, with, like, the singing crap. Well, I don't even call it singing. I'm yelling, basically. But with that shit, I believe it's like, I don't talk that much. But with you guys, like you and your team, like, you guys have me fucking talking up a fucking storm.
I guess that's what you get when you try to create a conversation space on YouTube.
No,
People
it's
come and
no.
use
I
it for
think it's more wrong. I think it's more because fucking I can relate more. I feel comfortable. Like, really, like, I don't even do that with my fucking, like, the dudes that play my fucking parts in the goddamn band.
What?
Like,
Y'all don't sit around and talk?
No, I
That's,
do.
oh my God.
What do we have to do? No, I make it all. So, like, they just volunteer or they come in, and that's it. And that it's just so nice, you know. And even with my own family, man, I don't really talk, you know.
Oh.
So it's real cool, man, to, like, come up here and, like, have a conversation with people of a likeness. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. I'm
total
I'm
sense.
glad that it's happening. Good. That's
man.
what I want. That's
Feel you there, man. Feel you there.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't even go, like, and celebrate Christmas and stuff like that with my family, you know. They're obviously, you know. They're like, the Lord's going to help us this year. Oh, God.
Well, maybe he will. One of them, one of the Lords will. Or maybe we'll help ourselves. This will be the year.
Yeah,
that we
that's
help
how you're supposed to be. Maybe help yourself. Yes, exactly. So I feel kind of privileged to, you know, to be up here.
I think we're all privileged that we made it to 2025.
Yeah.
We have that to be thankful for.
Hell yeah.
And I'll be out tomorrow for New Year's Day, so we'll keep it going.
Hell yeah, man. Jeff, you're always a fucking good one, man.
Well, you too, I think, for a Satanist.
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
and
passing out.
what
Happy
was
New
the
Year,
other guy?
everybody.
Wait,
See
what
you
was
guys
the
on
other
New
guy's
Year's.
name? What's your name?
Animated effigy.
Effigy.
Animated effigy. All right,
We
man.
just call him effigy.
Yeah. Effigy.
Probably get started
Fucking
in F
nice.
at some
I
point.
probably met you before. You sound
Then
familiar,
expand it
actually.
to something else.
I just have that kind of voice, apparently.
If
That's
yeah.
been the theme of tonight.
All right. Well, you guys have a great 2025.
Hey, you too.
I had
It
a fantastic
begins.
time hanging out.
Yep. Are you drinking?
See you in the
better be
future.
drinking.
No, I wasn't. Y'all are. He was.
Get a beer. Get one
No, I don't
beer.
drink. I don't drink at all. I haven't
Just
drank
one beer.
in
That's not gonna get
years.
you fucked up or anything.
I have no taste for it. Otherwise, I would.
All right. All right.
Well, take care. We'll see you again.
Yep. Take care. Hey, man. Appreciate all of y'all.
Well, you too. We'll see you in church. Oh my God! What do you mean, Alan? You haven't. Was that your? Were you building up to the whiskey? All right. I think that was a good New Year's Eve. I'm glad I spent it with all of you. And I think I'm going to go get some rest so I can wake up and do it all again tomorrow. So look for me tomorrow sometime, probably mid to late morning, depending on what time I wake up. And we'll do the all-day holiday stream. We'll see. Oh, Lord, you're still awake, too. You were up all night on wine. Maybe get some sleep and save the whiskey for New Year's Day. Well, which it is where you are, but New Year's evening, I guess. So, well, whatever you decide to do. I mean, go easy on yourself. Give your body a fighting chance. And I'll be out tomorrow, so the party's just taking a temporary break so everybody can rest and recharge. And then I'll be out doing it again. Okay, take care, everybody. Happy 2025, and I'll see you in the morning. Hang on, let me get my music going. There we go. Rocket into the new year. See you then. We're here. We made it.